What do you use? H?
Mm.
Imagine Warlock dying or something. You ready for some H? Huh?
Perhaps. But, oh, no, no. Um, how many days until Imperial inspection? Is that on the first day
It's
of
the
next
start of
week,
next
or?
week, so
Oh,
like 3 days, counting this one.
okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. So the man who happens to not have any eyes.
Oh, I thought he had eyes. He just couldn't use them.
Well, maybe he does. I've never seen him. Wait, is he me?
Hmm? It was you when you were trying to bomb plant in that tournament.
Bruh. Bruh. What was that?
I love me some maximum blindness.
It was right next to us.
I mean, Warlock this session, I think, is you guys wait 3 days unless other things are happening.
Uh, I think Battlestar wants us to do Operation Rising Phoenix or whatever it is, the Operation Phoenix Rising
Operation
or something.
Phoenix.
Yeah, he wants us to go help the Dracosia, like, immediately.
Okay, I'm not sure you guys have time in this week to do that.
I don't think we do. And then we have Imperial Inspection next week, so...
Also, I look, you haven't prepped Operation Phoenix for like maps and such.
Me when I don't prep operation myself.
Me, when I've been told several times, Operation Phoenix is like 4 quests down the chain. You guys plan to do?
Well, yes, but according to the
Operation.
dreams or whatever, Battlestar's theory is that
Oh.
we're supposed to do Operation Phoenix first, and that we have to do that instantly.
Uh, Interesting.
Yeah, Agrippina also wasn't in any of the dreams as far as I've heard so far. So I'm not sure if that theory like fits everything.
Well, we also haven't seen all the dreams yet.
Haven't we?
There's one more. There's Nexus and Warlocks, and then there's the group event.
Oh, I thought mine was the last one.
Nah, but
There were
honestly,
6
though,
dreams and 1 group event. You've seen 5.
6. Ha 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 ha.
low-key though, our event is going to be like a minute, depending on how verbal Nixus gets.
Yeah, I don't have a recording,
You
so
already
that's
know?
kind of up to you guys for how you want to describe that. I can like
I rem-
post the GM notes for it,
I
but
remember the dream, and it was like very straightforward.
Do you remember the dreams?
The dream.
so should I be prepping Operation Phoenix maps right now?
Maybe.
Imperial inspection first.
Imperial inspection is done because I thought that was
Okay.
next.
I think we're gonna spend
We
3 days doing
have-
whatever. And then Operation Imperial Inspection instead of Operation Phoenix. And then we might do Phoenix after that. I don't know.
Add. Cool.
I did get Iskandar a new map background. It no longer looks all exploded like that.
So I'm going to try and be less toxic with my stuff.
Sounds
That's
good.
the good. Excuse me.
Today is going to be hard. I might be on edge.
What the fuck even happened? That's like
Here, I'll put it in Space D&D, but like I don't want to elaborate.
If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to. We're just
I can
Kinda
just
curious.
tell you the one sentence.
oh. Spicy.
oh, okay. Explains a lot.
Wait, I thought your brother was like too young to drive. I thought he was like 12.
Oh, he's not anymore. He's I have 2 brothers. One of them is
Imagine
only
not
like
being an only child.
wow.
How could this
Yeah.
happen? Looks
My
at Adam with
other-
like 20 siblings.
My
What?
My
Don't
most
you have
immediate
like
brother?
I don't know. Don't you have like a bunch of people in your house? Or
I
something?
put it in Roll20 chat.
Oh, 4 siblings. Okay, so there's 5 of you, and then the 2 parents. How do you guys have like enough
No, I have
internet
8.
to even support that?
I
So-
assume not all of them live in the same house.
Anyway, I have like 2 brothers. One is 2 years younger than me, and the other is like 8. So those are my 2 brothers.
I see.
Also, I knew someone who had like 6 kids in their house.
Goodness.
It was actually like I think they're like Amish or something at this point. They were heavily Christian, which might explain a lot.
I mean, if they're Amish, they need it for like freaking labor or something.
They
all
needed
their
to
kids
build
are having a
their
midlife
barns
crisis.
and stuff. I don't know.
I know.
Yeah.
They
Have you
probably
seen,
were
like-
Amish, but they were like
Have you seen the freaking like the videos of Amish people building farms? They do that in like one day.
I mean, they've gotten very efficient at it.
Yeah.
8 siblings. What the heck?
I don't know why.
Interesting.
Who has 8 siblings?
Jokes
Zala.
are many.
TM.
Zala? Oh, IRL Zala? Or are you making a Zala backstory?
No, IRL. I don't have like any backstory for that except like the 2 sentences I sent you probably a year ago at this point.
I I don't remember. I just remember Zala's vague backstory being an Ikari, like carrier commander or something.
Yeah, I don't know, something like that. She's currently a carrier commander.
Checks out.
She was like a carrier captain or something at
Will
this
be
point.
a carrier commander in
So what's gonna
Secom Delta's main
happen-
force as soon as the Ikari fleet finishes repairs. I mean,
So what's gonna happen this session?
probably
Um,
time skip, maybe some warp star farming if people have juice, but I don't know about
Yeah,
that one.
so
And
I've heard
then
Operation
Imperial
Phoenix
inspection.
enough that I'm starting to prep maps.
the thing about doing warp star farming is I was
Arcana.
thinking about doing that, except here's the thing.
We can't make
Refits
Julia.
are going to take a while, and I'd like to have those done pre-Imperial inspection because I smell as soon as that's done, we're doing Operation Phoenix. And can't really regen
I
during
mean,
Imperial inspection, so...
Yeah.
we can do some like DM force persuasion that indicates Phoenix was not as prepped.
I
as
will
we
not
had
give you
believed.
help in that regards.
Cool.
Yeah, no. This has been an ongoing debate for a while about whether Agrippina or Operation Phoenix is more time sensitive. Because we plan to do both, but we're trying to figure out which one we need to do first. Because they both seem urgent at this point.
Maybe it's a choice.
Where the
Which
Fate of Orpheus is his bow?
What?
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 Zoomed out, I can't tell which
Oh,
way
is
Orpheus
his bow,
points.
not Orpheus's bow.
Orpheus, Morpheus, go eat some Morris's porridges.
What?
You don't know the Morpheus rap?
No, I don't think
I
I do.
cannot say I do.
Oh my god, you have to see it. It is hilarious. It's only like 40 seconds. Put it in memes.
I think a little bit of warp star farming would be good because I'll have like quite a while to regen passively during refits as well.
I
But
don't
also
like,
restoring
need any warp
Bardos.
stars, but I wouldn't mind getting a few. Yeah, that's what I used Lysindrel's defector region time for, was restoring Vardos, and I'm not done. But it's fine. At least I have an E-barrier again. The real fun will be when my special forces finish training and Henderson just uses all his Vardo cap for them.
Are you giving them each like an E barrier?
Not with a Vardo cap of 7, but I'll be trying to give them something to go with because there's no way on earth that I'm gonna get like 40 casters. So, in order to give them any chance at surviving PL10 combat, I want to give them something.
Oh, you want to help them in duels with Jedi?
No. Just, I mean, if they're going to be my teams that handle the dangerous missions
danger
that need
ops,
getting
fragment
done
sects.
correctly, then, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they need to go into a main engineering that has a crucible sitting in it.
Checks out.
What's that? The engineer doesn't want to get shot? Magic.
Magic. Let's see, how far away is this? What a good question.
Oh yeah, so for Imperial Inspection, I noticed it has a quest marker, like, here.
That's where you meet up with the Imperials.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the, like...
15.
Do you want their itinerary?
Yeah, kinda. What's the itinerary of that
We're not
quest?
allowed
Like, we
to
meet them
have that because
here,
it's classified.
and then we take them to Arcadia, and they look at things, and then we're
You'll
done?
be briefed
or
on their
they-
itinerary, like, when you take over escort.
You know, I think
Gotcha.
this is
them.
gonna be one of the funniest quests I've ever seen in D&D so far.
What?
Imperial inspection.
Having to explain the technicalities of how we have not committed war crimes. Just lots of smooth talking.
All I'm saying is, according to the allotment of my crew points, everyone in charge of any of my ships has either been trained at a Fed military school or is part of the Fed crew they gave me. So,
Yeah, that they're gonna be less sus of. You guys should have prepared explanations for like Demon Saki's existence.
Joke. Do I have to explain anything myself?
They'll probably
I
be a
have
little
an
sus
idea
of
for
you,
that.
but less sus than having a former Dominion admiral in charge of a large amount of the Black Fleet
and
and having
I may-
Demon as a character part of Setcon Delta and having a Kleinstar.
I may hop into a blackout room for that, but I think I have an explanation. Nah, who am I kidding? Demon wouldn't be offended.
Technically, those civilian casualties weren't civilians. They were pirates. And pirate lives don't matter. Hashtag pirate lives don't matter.
Hashtag pirates aren't people.
Exactly.
The OG meme.
Okay. I have some of Operation Phoenix prepped.
I'm gonna do a lot of improvising because I didn't really plan much because I kind of didn't think of anything outside of my own sphere of, influence in that regard.
That's fine. I'm putting more thought into it than I probably need to because I want to rep farm with them a bunch.
Imagine wanting to rep farm with the Imperials.
Having to turn
Yeah.
around.
Imagine wanting my emperor to like me.
So you
Or
mean
my
to tell me
emperors.
we're not only trying to smooth talk around how we have not committed war crimes, but also we're trying to flatter them.
I mean,
Yes.
they are like the leadership of the Draken.
The
Yeah.
Draken, who are a very pride-based society.
It's not war crimes if they aren't people.
What are you, the Draken, like, attacking the Badlands for the last century or so?
Insert Tywin.
Yeah.
We can nuke the Amazarians. They didn't sign the Geneva Convention.
I'm not sure that's how that works. I'm almost certain it's not.
No, we can only do it if they do it to us first.
I love me some, but mom, they committed war crimes on me first.
Orbs are war crimes, don't you know?
Well, it's
I'll
like
question it each daughter.
it's like the video with the title that's a huge understatement. It was titled something like that one time Anakin committed a war crime, as opposed to the videos
Oh yeah,
that
the
are like
false flag.
all war
surrender.
crimes in Clone Wars season 2 or whatever.
Really? I have to watch that.
Yeah.
It's a space doc video. It was pretty cool.
Wow, I can
Yeah.
literally type in all war crimes and it just autofills to in the Clone Wars.
Yeah.
That is impressive.
Yeah, somebody made one for each season, and they like cite the Geneva Convention things when it happens too.
How many are there?
Wow.
There's 7 seasons.
No, how many war crimes?
Oh, I don't know. It's a few hundred in the later ones.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly. It's been a while. But yeah, the reasoning Space Doc used in that video is basically since Anakin false surrendered a ship, then that means future surrendering troops from the Republic might just be executed on sight because the Republic has said basically, yeah, we're going to lie about this now and blow you up after we say we've surrendered. So the Separatists have no reason to believe any surrender attempt anymore.
Yeah, because Obi-Wan did it too, didn't he? In like the Clone Wars movie?
He
could
was
have did it.
technically negotiating surrender. I don't know if that counts, since technically negotiating means it hasn't happened yet. I don't know. I'm no expert. But yeah, same with like arming medical ships or like smuggling weapons on medical ships. Like you're just asking to get all your actual medical ships attacked at that point.
Bro, that's a lot of war crimes in the first episode.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's
yeah.
impressive.
Hell, even in real life, you're not supposed to be arming your civilian or medical ships. You're asking them
Yeah.
to get shot at if they're armed. So,
Yes.
I'll love me some war crimes.
It's fine.
yeah, I'm gonna be late to session. I'm not even at home yet.
But
Don't
you're
worry,
already
most
here.
of the
Just
party
like
is.
exist.
Existing is gonna be hard. When I leave, I'm gonna be hopping off, then going home and taking a shower first.
Nah, it'd be fine.
You've probably got till like 4-ish. Paps, can you call Battlestar and see what's happening there?
Okay,
At the moment.
6. Got it.
I still can't seem to hit anything.
Oh, good. My notes for Operation Phoenix have a bunch of references to strategic combat crap I have to go look at.
Currently, I'm waiting for my boss to finally get here.
Do I need Stellar? I do need Stellaris maps.
If the Emperor is
Good.
not arrested in 15 minutes, we are legally allowed to exterminate the Jedi.
What?
What?
That makes no sense, but okay.
That's just something I learned when I just read while looking at prequel memes.
It's been a while since I've opened the Space D&D map. I should really just get some like planet tokens or something so I can make maps for system stuff. I might put a bounty on that for like a major cavalry direction card or something.
On what?
Getting me a set of like planet and star and like asteroid belt looking tokens so I can make system maps and not have to go into Stellaris.
I see.
I think this is the Space D&D one.
I'll be right back. Yes? Outside, I think. Is he in the shower? Building?
Like,
Nixus has vanished from the face of reality. Interesting. I'll be back
care to
later.
explain what the hell that means?
He's gone.
He's gone. He
Yeah,
left. He went somewhere.
That's what it means.
Dude,
He's gone.
Not a word.
Okay. Well, never mind. He just rematerialized.
Control F9.
What was? Did he rematerialize in the shitter?
I have no idea. My parents were just like, "Hey, do you know where Nixus is?" And I was like, "No, why? I don't know. Where is he?" And they're like, "We can't find him anywhere. He's not outside. He's not inside. He just disappeared."
But
And
I'm
then they
right
found him.
here.
That sounds like he was on a toilet.
No, because then he would have been inside, and he wasn't inside.
Oh.
If he wasn't inside nor outside, then where was he?
I don't know. He went to the
Underground?
Tandoka Cascade.
I love going to the Tandoka Cascade.
It's the best.
It's my favorite cascade. Let's grab like 1,000,000 maps. Uh, I hate how the Stellaris like zoom in ticks are either like super too far
Yeah.
or like in my face. There are no in betweens.
It's like, how are you doing all over there? Or what are you doing so close?
It's like there's no way
Oh
to
yes,
change it as
let me
far
look
as
at your
I
nose
know.
hairs. Yes. Oh yes.
Yeah, I want to see your brain through your nose.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to zoom in to look at the fucking buildings on that planet.
Yeah, and you get a window. Oh, finally he's here. Oh, I was expecting to have to sit here like 30 minutes waiting for his ass.
Okay,
Hmm.
that
All
should
right, well,
be
I'm gonna
all
let
the
y'all
maps
go.
I
I'll
need.
be back later.
And screenshots. Show on disk. Oh, hit show on disk was a mistake. Okay. So this is there. Oh, thank you, default size scaling. What? Okay. Doesn't really make sense, but okay. Can you just stop snapping? What? Oh, so now Roll20 is just lying to me. Good. Did Battlestar pick up?
Oh, I haven't called him yet.
Oh, can you?
Yeah. 1 second. Call Battlestar.
Why must my phone now make a buzz for Discord ping?
What?
My phone didn't make a noise for the Discord ping.
Oh. Well.
I'll be there in like a minute. I gotta piss. Be right back.
Okay. Enjoy your piss.
Such a
Oh,
weird thing to say.
Need to check some values. Yes.
Don't you know?
Leviosa. Alright, so that's
I like how the
some of-
norm for fucking map sizes is like the size at which Roll20 is like, this will break everything, you know, right?
Warning, large maps may decrease performance. I'm aware.
I'm aware, but it's required.
Just shrink all of our tokens and the map unit scale.
That was
Genius.
low-key our original plan for later game thing. That's why we had a 250 and 500 scale. The original plan was to do everything at 250 scale. But I realized bigger ships would be fucking ginormous, so we went to 500 forever, and then that's even causing issues.
It's fine.
Player.
So, like, do I just keep watching Clone Wars War Crimes, or, like, are we still waiting for people?
I think we can probably start if we're just doing time skip. If you guys plan on
No.
starting another quest line,
We are not just time skipping.
Me when we are
Not
time skipping.
yet. Yeah. Let me
What
log
else
in on
needs to be
Roll20.
done?
I need to have a talk with at least one character.
I have two
As
talks
well
that we
as-
said should be party talks.
I need to have some talks with at least one character and the party.
Me
you
when
guys have stealth ships in the party.
perhaps.
A
I
few,
think Cobb
but not many.
too.
Okay.
And I also think Repentance is a stealth. Is Repentance a stealth ship?
I think so.
Don't know. I think
Is
at
there-
least one of Nexus's is.
Because I remember,
The
I think it was
Beatbag
Repentance, because I think that was the ship that got gooed and couldn't stealth.
I
Because
think
it stood in front
Mitternacht
of
is stealth as
Adam's
well.
ships.
Where the hell did I put the Ori tokens? Like the actual ones?
Good question. Oh no, the Ori fleets are gone. What are we gonna do?
Why are they in status effects?
That's something that
Hmm.
would make me very uncomfortable, is the Ori fleets being gone.
Concern.
Depends on your
It's the fucking
perspective. I would
crab
think.
rave music. Let's go.
My perspective is the one that enjoys the universe living.
Well, the
is it
Ori
'cause
fleets aren't doing much so far to
Is it
help
because
with
you're one
that.
of the idiots that live in it?
Oh, to help with that. Yeah. Never mind. I thought you meant they were doing. I was like, dude, the Ori fleets literally try to stop us from doing anything important with the plot. Like fucking Heartstones, they're just chilling there. Like, we gotta aggro them to go do something else.
Yeah, speaking of, we could low-key like build the Sword of Stars next week if the Asgard undie.
You need the frame
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, but we have the Astronomicon.
We could find it.
Speaking of finding things, Marillion 2 when?
When I'm slightly less busy.
Wait, so what were the NPC talks that we wanted to do?
Mine was Mance Raider asking the party if we want to tell him about Theron and Medusa, and asking the Dracoja about the Copper Dome for Otar.
The copper dome for Otar. What does that mean?
You know in Megamind when he makes Titan and then he like has the copper orb just in case he goes rogue or something and you can just clamp him down and get rid of his powers and kill him? That, but for Otar.
I'll be right back. Yes.
I don't know what you're doing in Space D&D right now, but you can use Utribog and A gear to do warp star farming or whatever.
Okay.
Or is it a Battlestar theory?
Hello,
It's a
return.
Battlestar theory.
Interesting.
I have a Battlestar theory, and Marshall has a theory as well. So
Let's hear Marshall's, because that one has a chance of being correct.
yeah, so the Battlestar theory I'll hit you with first. The Battlestar theory is that let's see here. Let me look at quest notes. Who's the Battlestar theory is that the Order of the Dreams are meaningless and that everything will be fine if we just continue to ignore Project Phoenix. The Marshall theory is the Orders of the Dreams are very important. Whoever is giving us the visions is telling us the order of importance. We should be prioritizing things, and he's tired of hearing about genocide, so he wants to go save the Dracogens.
He?
Marshall.
Oh.
I also forgot to update his colors.
Imagine changing your colors. Oh my god, Avalon is so fucking chungus.
Chongwals.
A little bit over the red went away, and there's some green where there used to be red.
Imagine people trying to be green.
Stop spooking my character and like with all the genocide talks, and maybe he'll retain the red.
Interesting.
Ewan being the target of red makes me less red.
No. Other people being the target of red. Also, red is less... Red isn't just violence. Red is like ambition there.
I heard it was just enjoying combat.
Nah.
Then what is it?
It's like general ambition, like combat.
I see.
I can open up the dock when I'm not making maps.
Where is the... let's see. Red is warrior, aggressive, ambitious. It's not necessarily just enjoying fighting people.
I don't know. Warrior aggressive is 2/3 of the things, so.
Is this listed in... Where is this listed again?
Define this.
The colors of Klein stars. I forgot where they were listed. Is it in,
Notes.
like...
Although the meaning of green has changed, or not changed, but we know more about the meaning of green.
Yeah, I've looked up color. That was a mistake.
Look up in quest notes from Phoenix FB. Klein star colors. That should not have to have you scroll infinitely through like
Jedi
many search
pulling
results.
out his pocket dimension colorized. Mm-mm.
What? Oh, is that with the guy with like the million guns in his pocket thing?
Yes.
That was
Yes,
Demon's
so
character.
many.
That was
So
Demon's character
many!
with like a shit ton of daggers or something.
Yeah. This reminds me of that meme of like, I got a bag of cocaine and a whole lot of guns.
Like
So,
at that
what
point,
was-
the guards just
Relatable.
have to be like impressed. Like if this person wanted to do something, they could have just done it.
Yeah, he could have murdered us all. He had like an assault rifle, like a shotgun, like 50 pistols. Like, if he wanted you dead, you would be.
I should probably try and have my Kleinstar characters act more in their color, but then again, I haven't had them interact much. They're even harder to interact with than with Saleth.
I would say there are a lot of things that make a warrior, not just enjoying combat.
Yeah, but if you were doing it for like noble reasons, you'd be considered blue instead.
Not necessarily.
I don't
Blue
know,
has a
from the
more
description so far.
defensive connotation.
I see. Also, just putting this out there, if Yggdrasil made this galaxy to be balanced as all things were in the beginning, her created race, the Kryan, are fighting the Ikari. Just putting that out there.
Thank you, the storm messing up things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The universe is not 100% according to Yggdrasil's like desired
Yeah, I know.
situation.
I wasn't talking about like the Kryan being corrupted. I was talking about the Ikari being the bad guys in the other universes. And how even in this one, Yggdrasil is the race she made is fighting them.
What do we plan to start? What are we waiting for exactly?
Well,
At this point, we can probably go whenever. Like Nixus, I don't know what
We're
Nixus
missing
is
Nixus
doing.
and Demon. As long as we
We're also
record the
missing
time fast forwards accurately.
Wasn't Demon just here?
Apparently, we're
He
not
was there
fast
at
forwards.
work, and he's on his way home right now. I'm pretty sure
Oh.
is what's happening.
okay, so we can have those talks, I guess, but like we already told Mets Raider about Theron and about Medusa. We just didn't tell him that Orion might
Not
be there.
according to his character sheet.
I guarantee we did.
I don't know. When I talked to him, Coin was like, "You guys haven't told him about that yet." So I said, "I should ask."
When have
the
you
party
told
if
him
they wanna
about
do that."
Theron?
We amuleted him when you were like, your Asgard ships will suggest you amulet the Asgard and Mance Raider.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I am, because he told
I
us
think I
about.
Does
remember
anyone else
doing
remember
that.
this?
He told us about Otar being like the smangiest Immaterium Wisp he had fought in like
Yeah,
a
I know.
long
I think you
time.
talked about
And-
Otar, but not. I don't know if you brought up Theron.
yeah, we did, because he was like,
Okay,
you know,
well,
that's like that was part of the conversation. And he was talking about
didn't get
how he was
written
like
down.
super sussed about Theron or something.
Let me use the restroom back.
I don't know, maybe not. But I'm fairly certain we did tell him about Theron. We had him on a conference call with Yarel and the High Priestess. And we were talking about Theron at that time.
I remember that happening. I didn't think Mance Raider was there though.
Because he wasn't originally, but then we were like, how about we have him in the conference call because we can just ask someone else to emulate him and have it.
I see.
Agreed.
All right. Well, I'll mark that down as done then.
Add it to his character sheet, I suppose.
Unless it's like not.
That means
we can do that if we want. I'm just fairly certain we did.
that means during
whenever
that
that
conversation,
happened, I did not have his character sheet open or something.
during that conversation, then I would have updated Mance Raider on what we know about Medusa and been like, "Hey, there's an A branch signature there." I don't know. And by the way, the RSE somehow are getting Rakathy technology, apparently.
Now, I don't think we knew that at the time, but if we do want to tell them that, then we can.
Well, yeah, because we just learned that this quest.
hmm
I mean, when I've said in that conversation,
Imagine
I meant the one that I
learning
just had
things
with
during
him.
quest lines.
Oh, okay.
So if he has any bits to say about that other than that's a bad thing.
Yeah, basically, like, put a stop to that if you can. That'll end very badly for all parties involved.
Shrug emoji, we'll give it our best shot.
That'll end very badly
yeah,
for more than the people who are involved.
Things aren't going too great down here. Whenever you guys get your stuff fixed, we would appreciate some help, but I understand you're busy at the moment.
Hello?
Oh, and just to make sure I didn't forget anything, did he have anything to say about getting Calm up there other than I'll ask Ragnar, he knows some secrety things?
What? Oh, comms.
You said you might want to check in with Ragnar and that he would at some point.
Okay, so I should call Ragnar instead of waiting for him to do it.
Being either way is fine. Just you might get the info to him first.
Okay, I mean, I can do that real quick. Unless you had something special planned, I figure it would probably just be like, Kvetha Ragnar, I have possible solution, but need your assistance getting it up there. Can you two helping?
Perhaps there are some old ways in and out of a star fortress.
Anything we can do from here to make it easier for you?
The methods I believe may work would require infinity catalyst present at both locations. I can get one
I can have that happen.
on point in Erldur, but we'll need someone at the same location in real space to try to create a link.
Lysindril has yours still. We can.
Yes, but you are not properly bound to it.
That's
the process
true.
is very difficult. It would need someone more capable of using it to its fullest extent.
I see. Did you have anyone in mind?
At the moment, I'm not aware of anyone in your plane of reality that possesses an infinity catalyst that is bound to them.
I'm unfortunately only aware of two.
I mean 3?
Two. Kazarix and Dreer Teva.
Avalon.
Oh, yes, you're right. 3.
Well,
Do we even know they're in our plane of reality?
you know Kazarix and Teva are.
We know they spend
We
some
do?
time down here.
We don't know that they're currently here, but
Marco Ramus said that they were at Gamma Site last he knew.
All right.
Yeah, but everyone that's ever mentioned Kazarix said he's like not always around.
Yeah.
Semantics, I
I
guess.
see. Is there any other option?
I'll see what I can look into.
Okay.
There may be something in the Asgard archives that I cannot think of.
All right. Yeah, just so you know, I informed Mance Raider about this too. So if you two want to look into anything together, he's already been informed.
Okay.
Let let us know. We are interested in the Anasazi Asgard not dying.
Indeed, especially while we are all still in the Star Fortress.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Eldre Nidoran.
Eldore Nidoran.
Cool. So if I can nat 20 like 5 times in a row.
Or get someone who can better use your Infinity Catalyst untuned, or find someone who has an Infinity Catalyst and is attuned.
Well, you've rained
Let me
just
ask Avalon to help us get into the Star Fortress real quick.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I meant by nat 20ing 5 times. I'd have to convince Eldrathane to like randomly leave the RSE for some reason, and then just convince Avalon to do it. Depending on Avalon's colors, that might be easy, but I don't know. And then
Coin say
go
something?
to some random place, and then have the
Okay.
Asgard and Federation be okay with Eldrathane doing stuff to the Star Fortress. So I don't find that super likely.
Roll better.
There's also Defiance.
Drugs.
She's not in our plane in
Defiance
reality.
is very not available right now.
Although the Asgard have like a detain on site order.
Yeah, that's true. Though, to be fair, if she saved them from extinction, they might reconsider. But I feel like in her current situation, even if she was free to move, she would not be very good at using an Infinity Catalyst right now, if you catch my meaning.
I think it would be fine.
I'm
I just
sure
don't
sitting in
think
the
it would
City of
make
the
an
Dead
A
hasn't
branch
swayed her
gate.
towards chaos at all.
That doesn't seem to affect Theron's weird Infinity Catalyst. She also used Chaos with her Infinity Catalyst before.
Theron has an Infinity Catalyst.
There you go.
You're welcome.
Very good. What?
Good.
Thanks, Battlestar.
You're
I had
welcome.
forgotten that. All right.
I was just saying, like, please.
I did not remember.
There's some things you're forgetting here.
So, if we can get a way to contact him, I have 2 important things for him to know.
Well, I'm gonna be going to Oxymoron in the vague future, and by that
Yeah,
I
but
mean
even
like
the
now.
only option that would like help with that would be if we lightning spoke one of the nulls. And
Yeah.
I'm still not
So-
sure if I feel okay doing that.
If
I
you
have
want
something else
come
I
and
think we need to
try.
do first.
Is it called Operation Phoenix?
Yeah, it is.
Why is the Tandoka Cascade just got Night Viper in it?
Because we took Arcadia
What?
people to get Klein stars.
Yeah.
I'm back.
We also
Did I
went
miss anything?
warp star farming with them.
Adam, remember Theron has an Infinity Catalyst?
Oh,
Yeah.
Smoky Schlong.
I'm not sure you can.
So I don't think doing Operation Phoenix right now would be the best choice because what we have 2 days before Imperial inspection.
We
well,
have
3.
2 days and 20 hours.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, so we'd have to somehow get
we have-
Artemis back from the front lines, get her to do the thing, and fight off the Orthani in 2 days.
Artemis
without Arcana. keep in mind,
apparently-
that's a big part.
Artemis apparently said that, or apparently we missed this, but Artemis would just leave her group for a bit to help us do that thing. And also, I want to point out some very important things that we all know. Number 1, Orpheus said the RSE are already tracking Project Phoenix down and stuff.
Just a quick interjection. In one of the Operation Phoenix maps, the map looks weird, but I can't fix that. I'll point it out.
Okay.
Number
Orpheus
two,
did say that, but their two main tracking things are the Astronomicon that they don't have, and Dreer Teva, which is looking for the Alari.
Oh my
number
God, my
two,
head.
the RSE have consistent Ori and Orthani support. Number three, they got info from Orpheus that he was like, or I'm not sure they got it from my brain or something along those lines.
Yeah, but we in theory have
number
just as much
four-
intel, and we're stuck without the Astronomicon.
No, we have less because Orpheus hasn't even told us his intel yet, and we haven't even used the Astronomicon to do anything with that yet. So we have less intel than the. But however, our friendly NPC friends do have the intel. Number four, we need the Dracoja to fix, or we need the Dracoja to, or if we like mostly know this, we need the Dracoja to activate the Silver Fleet, and we are in need of a fleet in our backlines, or more than one. Number five, things involving quests like Project Phoenix resolve on strategic combat turn like levels. So at each strategic combat turn that ticks is one more the RSE go, ah yes, I love me some Dracoja corpse. Number six, all of Project Phoenix is like incapacitated Klein Star ships waiting for someone to go pick them up. They are literally defenseless. Like everything else that involves us are not that bad. Number seven, activating the Silver Fleet also helps us save Defiance later, which is a thing that needs to happen very soon. Number eight, finding even Alpha Group of Project Phoenix gives us more casters to drug up the beta group strikes even more. We literally just found out that the RSE are chilling here with a shit ton of Orthani ships in the Dominion, and Coin was like, yeah, I can send this group, but I don't know if it'll work against them. The freaking Project Phoenix is like chock full of casters and Jedi. And number nine, like, Alpha group dying very quickly leads to Beta group dying, and it makes it easier for the RSE to find a Beta group and harder for us to find Beta group because Alpha group
I
leads
have
us
a
to Beta
question
group.
for you, though.
Hmm?
With my total 164 Arcana on Lysindril, how are we going to fight
Yeah,
off
What
the
the fuck happened
so-
Orthani?
to Lysindrils or
Smith
Arcana?
will suggest that if you want to go against 3 Infinity Catalysts and the entire RSE, you can do that, but unless you come up with a solution that allows us to do said things without Arcana, I'm not coming.
So how does us having Arcana even fix that situation? But also, 2 of the Infinity Catalysts are over here.
Looking for the Alari right now as the RSE's only remaining good sniffs. Meaning the threat to Project Phoenix has decreased significantly for the time being.
No, that's not what that means.
It means the RSE had 2 ways of finding it, plus some Dracoja intel, the Dracoja intel that we now have also, and we still need the Astronomicon, which they don't have, and the only way they could make up for that is with Druhir Teva, which is busy hunting the Alari.
Why would they hunt the Alari if they haven't even found what they need already?
Because they're currently attacking the Asgard right now.
But the Alari are very far gone from the Asgard.
They're a protectorate state of the Asgard. If they can take out the Star Fortress and the Alari at the same time, the Asgard cease being a threat to them permanently.
And the Dracoja are active right now, which they do know.
Not yet.
Yeah, well, they're active in some extent. Like,
if they were active, we wouldn't have to do Project Phoenix.
that's the remaining part in getting them active. Also, our situation about having what happened to Lysindrils Arcana?
We just went through
Jedi
3
juice.
long combat quests, so I
love
need to
combat.
punish Vardos, and I'm not done yet.
Okay. Well, yeah, but
You asked what having Arcana would do for us? Oh, I don't know. It would let us escape.
It would let us gate to the place where the Project Phoenix fleets are anyway,
well, Artemis does happen to have Arcana.
which she'll need for Black Fleet stuff.
if we get Project Phoenix active, she will need less Arcana because, like, Orpheus had like 6 Jedi or more. I'm pretty sure he had more than 6 Jedi just in his like Project Phoenix banks, which like
Assuming that
alone
like
is
all
as
of
good
those
as
casters
one Artemis.
A, wake up, B, recover in time for Black Fleet stuff, and C, agree to participate in Black Fleet stuff.
So you think that whoever's giving us visions is not worried about Project Phoenix?
I didn't say that.
I think they're
So-
worried
but,
about
like, we
Project
don't
Phoenix.
have
I
any
think we are
evidence that
also worried
indicates
about
that
Project
they need
Phoenix,
to happen
but
in
I
that
don't
order.
think we can realistically do Project Phoenix right now.
If the dreams were meant to
Yeah,
be a
but I don't
list
think
of
we can do
things
it in
that
the
we need to
future.
do in that order, why isn't Agrippina even on the list?
Agrippina is on the
It's
list.
not.
It's not.
Also,
Not yet,
keep
at
in
least.
mind, some things may be of a greater importance magnitude than others.
I feel like the only rep quest we have with the Asgard, an advanced PL10A faction that we need on our side in order to have any PL10 manufacturing, is decently important.
Yes,
You
but if you
literally
think
just
about it
described the
on a-
Dracoja.
If you think about it on a galactic scale, Agrippina is a single planet that does not house like the entire
The
civilization.
entire Alari species? Yes, it does.
The Alari, not the Asgard.
Yeah.
You just
Things
described
like
the entire
Operation
Dracoja.
Phoenix have those events contain the entire civilization.
Also, the Dracoja are our number one suspect way to find the third supernova's captain, because he wants a Nietzschean captain, and we're like, yeah, well, we don't have any Nietzscheans. And then Orpheus was like, yeah, but we might have some Nietzscheans in Project Phoenix. Or I don't remember if that was Orpheus or...
I
Yeah,
think
but
it
also
was.
there's still not any evidence that indicates the order they happened is the order they need to happen in.
The
theory.
evidence is literally themselves. If things progress in their current state of affairs, like, it's not like the RSA stopped looking for Project Phoenix. In fact, we could literally ask Ramius if he's like heard about that
Warlock,
search.
I don't know where it currently is.
And
I mean, if that's the case, then the final battle at the Oblivion Gate with the 4 supernovas was supposed to happen before any of those quests.
Okay,
no,
I think
Orpheus literally said, like, I think the RSE will find Project Phoenix Alpha Group very soon, even without the Infinity Catalyst or other Dracoja
I'm
ships.
pretty
And the
sure
Ori themselves literally saw a shit ton of Dracoja ships. You think the Ori don't want them dead? Like, the Ori might even be helping the RSE. We don't know.
I'm pretty sure the
But we
order
know where the
of-
But the
Ori are
Orthani
right
are the
now.
ones
Alright,
in the
never mind.
vision. So it's either the Ori
right
or the
back.
Orthani.
Paps, what were you gonna say?
Never mind. I'm done.
Please do not.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that the thing that, not Battlestar, but the thing that Marshall has come up with a list being a list of things that are going to
Literally
happen in order.
over 10 reasons.
I'm pretty sure that list is true, and that is an order of things happening. However, I don't think that that list is happening as immediately as you think. Otherwise, freaking the Star Fortress would explode in like 2 days. Well,
I
actually,
think
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days.
Wow, I actually managed to get here.
I don't
at
think
6
it's
o'clock.
days.
Cool.
People are talking about quest stuff, so you had a
Yeah.
bit.
Pretty sure we're gonna have a little bit of time. I
Yeah.
don't think Coin would it might be metagame, but I don't think Coin would write a quest where we all have to go there on 0 Arcana to die.
It's not metagame either, because Eldrathane said the Ori's move on the Star Fortress would be done like within a week, and that was the last vision we've gotten so far. So that means we would need to
Eldrathane did
find.
not say that. People keep
Eldrathane
saying
said-
Eldrathane said it was very soon, but it's not like the
Eldrathane
end of the
said
week.
the Genesis device is changing its target from 3 planes of reality to a pocket dimension, and then has to charge.
Like, some part of the conversion might be done at the end of the week, but it will not fire and kill the Asgard by the end of the week. I don't know where you guys got that from.
I also think
I
also
do
think
not.
that it's not going to happen in terms of days because the so what makes me realize that is the timeline between Marshall, Halbert, and Henderson's events, because blackness enveloping the Star Fortress is not a 1 week thing. I don't know why you guys have that impression, but I really don't. Also,
No, I'm saying
the
that
Almazarians
it's not.
assaulting. Yeah, the Almazarians assaulting the Western Badlands is something that we think they could do in like some.
They could do it right now. They could do it like tomorrow. However, they're busy
They would
going
have
this
to-
way.
One of their fleets is. The other fleet is like still attacking the Tyrathians. So that other fleet is could be going from here to here in like 3 weeks or so. I think that order is the list of bad things that will happen in the order that will happen if we continue to do nothing.
Yes, I agree, but I also don't think that we have to do it like right now. I think
we should
having
ask
Arcana
Orpheus.
and doing I think if we just regen some Arcana and then do Imperial Inspection first, we'll be fine.
I really do not.
Okay.
I think
Well,
we should
if
ask
you want to
Orpheus
go,
the
you can
Project
go,
Phoenix
but Smith
timeline.
will not join you.
Hey, Coin, I'm gonna tell you now. It's like to solve this dispute. It's likely gonna have to be DM intervention.
I will not intervene.
I have
I
stated
want
to
Smith will
go
not
on.
join you, but
Orpheus.
you can go, and Smith will not stop you.
I want to ask Orpheus how long he thinks Project Phoenix Alpha Group has left and how long finding them with Artemis will take.
Okay.
Like, I want to talk to Orpheus. That is the main thing I'm getting out of this.
Cool. How you want to do that?
We have QComs to him.
Interesting.
Also, the party's in Arcadia.
He's not.
Oh,
He's
in orbit of Iskandar.
He's in orbit of Iskandar. If we don't have QComs to him, I
Ah.
have 2 separate sets of QComs to Iskandar itself and 1 to a ship that's in orbit in Iskandar. We definitely can contact him.
Even if comms were dead, we have amulets.
Okay.
It is a shipyard. Okay. Cool.
Arcadia is a shipyard.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think. Does it count as Federation space?
Yes.
Arcadia.
Cool.
yeah.
right next to
So-
one of the
well-
Federation capitals. Yes.
It
Cool.
counts
Yeah, I know. I'm just
as
thinking.
It counts as both an
Counts as
Akari
all
and
of
a Draken
these.
shipyard.
oh.
Cool.
just
I'm just. Yeah. Sorry for interrupting. I'm just thinking if I can buy medium fortification.
At Arcadia, yeah. That'll take like a while to get installed, but
How do I
if you wanted to say you did that during the defector, you're probably fine.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think. How do I figure out the base purchase DC of a starship?
It
It's
is
on
the
the
class of
shop.
starship for a heavy dreadnought. It should be on the complete shop or on the super heavies page.
It's on the complete shop for all the classes.
Shipyard specific standard weapons energy.
Just control off heavy dreadnought.
Or go to the part that says ship hull stats.
Ship hull stats. It just says ultralight. Is it like
You have to keep scrolling. There's a lot of ships.
escort first launch one? Full freighter.
Okay. If you QCOM Orpheus, you got the link established. What you say?
The stuff about Project Phoenix, like, we might be interested in undertaking an operation to recover Alpha Group soon. You give us any info, stuff like that? How long do you think it'll take us to find them with Artemis? Like, what do you know about it? Where should we start looking? Stuff like that.
Such a briefing I do not believe should be conducted over long distance. Make your way to Iskandar. I can brief you better there.
Would you like some amulets? That quite a long time, and that's our major.
Me when we
constraint at
spend the
moment.
entire rest of the week getting to Iskandar so that we can do a quest that people want to do before the next week starts.
Okay.
Can we potentially have? It's almost 3 days, by the way. I really want to argue with that, but I literally can't. I ask Orpheus if no, as in like Coin will get angry at me.
If you use spoiler knowledge, I will, but
Exactly. So I want to ask him if we can potentially do it with Amulet. I'm not sure we can get there in time to do it before we have to do other things.
what sort of other things?
The Draken Imperial family has an appointment with us
Things
at,
that we are being ordered to do
at
and
0000. Like we have orders to follow this appointment. So we'd either be starting this right now or like pretty much exactly a week from now. We don't know exactly how long the Draken Imperials
I
will have us
asked how
held up.
long it would take, and apparently we don't get their schedule until the quest starts. So it could be a month. I have no idea.
Yeah, we actually don't know if we'll have time to do Project Phoenix
Could be
anytime
one
in the
day.
next 2 weeks until next week.
We can try and
And things get resolved on weekly basis. Bases. Yeah.
bases.
Yeah, but again,
bases.
we know where Drew Hirteva is, and it's not looking for Project Phoenix.
We don't know where the other Ori fleet is, and Eldrathane
The
is
one
the
that's
best
kind of on our
caster
side.
that we know of. Eldrathane has
The one
followed the
without
High
the
Council's
sniffing
orders
drugs.
like literally all the time.
That's true.
If the
That is true.
As
But-
he secretly figures out which ships are on his side to leave.
No, as he scopes
And he also
how much
doesn't
they
have
like Kazarix.
Kazarix Drew Hirteva sniffing drugs.
Okay. What does that even matter? They already know. They might already know stuff. They had the Astronomicon for a while. What
Then
is
Orpheus should know that as well.
Which is what he told us. He said we should do it very soon because the RC already have enough info to chase
He
Alpha
hasn't
Group
given
without
us
the
any info
Astronomicon.
about any like ballparks or anything. You asked, and he said, "Come to Iskandar." Will he tell us
Yeah,
over
I
Amulet?
asked him.
If you say
I
you
asked-
started during the Defector Warlock, yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Just ask him on the amulet.
I did.
We've tried.
I did. Coin didn't say anything.
Well, because
Did you
guys have
ask
been
another
arguing.
question?
Yeah,
like
I
4
did.
times.
Okay, if you're asking over Amulet, like, what's the question again?
No, I said I asked him if he'd be willing to talk about it over Amulet because we don't have enough time to go to Iskandar.
Sure, I suppose.
Okay, we call him over Amulet.
Okay. Just ask the same question.
Same stuff, yeah. The same multiple questions.
I believe I have a fairly good idea where Alpha Group is located. With the Astronomicon, it shouldn't take very long to locate it, assuming my calculations are correct. But the distance between would require some gating, so logistics to getting there may take some time.
Can we have a region? For example, the Eastern Badlands, which is where I assume it is.
He believes it is within the region you know as the Ophoris cluster.
this area.
Oh, yeah, within that cluster.
Ah, good. At least it's.
He said
a
he
few
doesn't
chunks
want
away
to
from
tell us
convenient
over long
space.
distance communication methods. Like, I can kind of understand that.
Like when we first got him, when we were in Arcadia. Met. Whatever.
Yeah, because we weren't doing it. Okay. One of the primary concerns our group has is that we won't have enough juice to fight people. But
I cannot particularly assist you with that.
do you think other Dracodian ships than Artemis would be able to come along with us to help us with any unforeseen contingencies?
If you make your intentions known, I suspect a large number of the Dracodia will try to come to save their civilization.
So the status of Project Phoenix Alpha Group is not classified. Like, I can tell the other Dracodian ships. Not that I want to.
It is known to the Dracodian vessels. It has been kept quiet in regards to your admiralty, given the fact that there is believed to be a traitor in your midst.
I won't go touting about our intentions to the Admiralty, but I will ask around the other Dracodian ships.
I blame Pat.
Also, anything you know the enemy already does, it's not a security risk at this point.
What?
He said the enemy already got intel from him, so anything he knows, it doesn't matter if the
Some
traitor
intel.
hears. Some intel plus Astronomicon trumps some intel with no Astronomicon, I smell. But okay.
Okay. Good then. If there is we are in Arcadia, right?
Think so,
Unless
yeah.
you guys have done a jump without notifying me, yeah.
How many Dracodian ships are here?
In Arcadia proper, there are 8.
Okay. If we can get a significant number of them to come, what do you guys
aren't
think?
assigned to Black Fleet stuff. 2 more that are assigned to Black Fleet stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if we get Dracodian casting support, I'm
assuming
down
we
as
can
far
get
as the Arcana thing goes. But like, if this is going to be a searching type thing, then that could very easily take longer than the 2.5 days we have, plus including travel time.
Well, assuming we'd be gating a significant amount of the distance, the travel time is minimal, and then
Through
the
the RI blockades that were here an hour ago.
Yeah, well, it's not like those RI blockades are going to go anywhere.
I don't know.
I mean, like, even if the blockade, if it's like, well, we lost them, turn off the blockades, like, the RI ships are still going to be there, so we're still going to get counterspelled.
Exactly.
But that's not going to be the case, like, next week, too, because we know, like, the RSE are planning to shove fleets up this part of the Draken Empire backline.
Regrettably, we don't yet know when.
So, assuming we could get a decent amount of Dracodian ship support, Artemis coming is apparently a given. I'm not really sure.
If you tell Artemis that the fate of her civilization requires on her coming to sniff things, she will leave and come with you. Whether or not it causes political repercussions later is a different matter.
So, we could get Artemis and some Dracodian ships to help us do this thing. I see Paps has been typing
thinks
the
we
last
can do it in
10
like
minutes.
2 days.
Yeah, he said not long, but like, what does that mean? Like,
I mean, it took the RSE like a couple
hours.
Orpheus is not aware of the full potential of the Astronomicon, and he's not sure how good his like calculations on where they might be are. Like, he can't be super specific.
Oh.
It's fine.
Let me just give some cheeky little these real quick.
I smell some weirdness got put in encrypted about this.
Mostly
I'm
some
not
jokes.
actually about this. It's an old meme.
Yep,
but it checks
mostly
out.
some jokes. They're just pretty funny. They're not even about this current quest. Well, the last one isn't, I guess.
I just don't know how long it's gonna take.
Can we get the second amulet and call Artemis and then have them consult and then get an estimate?
I mean, I'm down to amulet Artemis.
Like I asked Orpheus, like if Artemis was on the line, you think we could get a better projection?
Perhaps.
That was only partially true though, Warlock.
Let's give it a shot. I will amulet Artemis.
Greetings.
Hi, we're talking with Orpheus right now about potentially when we might be able to do, to look for the remaining Operation Phoenix groups, because there's a chance that they might be running low on time. Anyway, the current thing we're looking for right now is based off of what you can do and what Orpheus knows about how long do we think it would take us to find them. Here, I'll put you on the line with him. You two can converse.
Okay.
Basically, I know these things. Oh, well, I can search this big an area in this much time.
Sure.
I don't know. I love me some Arcana checks.
Like assuming you can get there instantly and leave instantly, Artemis will say between like 1 to 5 days. It's a fairly large area. Depends on how good the scans are.
Bruh.
Heck.
1 to 5 days. Our deadline is 2.5 days. How do we feel, bros?
I mean, that's like a 50% chance of it being
a
on
50%
time, right?
chance that we get fired and lose our ability to claim ships.
We don't all have to be at Imperial inspection.
That is true. That
Please
is
don't.
true.
If you're splitting the party on this, I can only run one at a time. These are both large event chains.
Yeah,
Well,
I kind of don't want to miss either.
I kind of really want to hear what smooth talking people are going to do to evade getting fired for war crimes.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
not
my
why we
RNG,
would
I'll
be
probably
getting
not
fired
want every
there.
check I make with them. You know, if we were going to get fired for that, what I meant by that is we get assigned to protect literally the most important people in the Empire, according to many people, and we just don't show up.
Don't show up.
They're like, oh, we were busy with like other stuff. Like a few friends like asked if we could help them move, and we were like, yeah, sure, I've got time.
I've got time. Yeah, I've got time.
Or like, you know that project you've been funding with all your money? Yeah, Corax's one. Yeah, we've been supplying that with the most high-tech drugs that even the Dominion can like barely rival. That's what we were doing.
And then they'd be like half a joke, but yes.
Then they'd be like, wow, that does sound like a good idea. Wow, you helped us with that project we dumped a shit ton of money into. Thanks for having it not fail.
Also, you're fired because this was also very important.
Mm-hmm. That's what would happen anyway.
And you done goofed.
I smell we get called by Adama like, you work for the military. Yes. What is your job in the military? To protect the nation's interests. And what, pray tell, are the nation's interests at this time?
Yeah.
Adama probably
Making sure the
doesn't
Imperial
care
family
about...
doesn't get ganked by the RSE that we just reconned for them.
I don't know. Adama probably...
Who are you?
Why are you not at elf practice?
The civilian government and their opinion of the war effort.
Bureaucracy is weird.
But anyway, yeah, interesting. Do we know, like, for sure that Imperial Inspection procs at the first minute of that week, or is it like, oh, on Wednesday?
You are scheduled to meet up with the Imperial family at that location at the start of the week.
So,
At,
like,
Okay, just
at
Their
like
current
8
escort
in the
making sure.
morning, you know.
will wait there for a bit, and when you guys arrive, you will take over escort duties, and the old escort will leave. And then you take them the rest of the way.
Neato burrito.
So, like, since we are departing with the Imperials, when they're awake, that would realistically be like in the morning at normal people time. You catch
Yeah,
my
they are
drift?
gonna wake up at midnight and just.
I'm back. The last thing I heard was when you guys arrive, you will take over at.
What he was saying
Escort
is
duty.
we're relieving the old escorts of their duty.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay.
The thing I hate about
So-
this is that means it will be 2 weeks or more until we get to Alpha Group, because we can't do it this week, and we probably can't do it next week. Because the Imperial Inspection thing, they want to have like significant political events like around the home world sectors, which is what Astara told us. So that's like probably 3 days or more worth of things, and that's not accounting for the RSE ganking them, which is something we believe will happen.
Does Artemis need help from the party to even be sniffing in the first place?
I mean, Artemis
sort of.
has the best sniffing thing you guys currently are aware of.
It's more like we are the
trouble
ones
is,
that do it.
Warlock, that sniffing thing gives off a really big "I am sniffing now" signature, and the RSE won it back, and this is like their turf, and Pythia has hinted that the Orthani will be involved as well.
They can hear sniffing from several light years away. Alright, I understand.
It's because this is the gigaest sniff ever. Like, it pulses entire star systems to search for things.
Could you imagine hearing your neighbor sniff all the way down the street? That would be weird.
I mean, it would be as
Okay.
loud a sniff as a tornado siren, I think is the idea.
Now
What
that's
if amuleting some of the ships we know in Alpha Group to try and narrow their location down? Could we try to trace them through amulet to try and shave off some time?
You can certainly try. Keep in mind, Orpheus has probably tried this.
I don't know if Orpheus has an
Um,
amulet.
Another thing we could do is we could look back at like when Korax Jr. was like stalking the RSE in this cluster and look at places he knows that their stations were for a while, especially Gamma Site, and we can rule out any star systems where Gamma Site sat for some time. Because I mean, if the RSE had a station there with Druhir Teva and
you are currently aware of someone who would know the previous locations of some of the sites.
Yeah. So we can do some of that, I suppose.
Is it really that bad if we try and do this in 2 segments? It'd probably annoy the
aside from
Dracoja.
just having extra, we need to gate logistic in and out twice. Once we start things, it might be more of a time limit. Because if they sense the Astronomicon sniffing in a few places, they might like rush over there, and then we like have to do the thing immediately. Plus, we would have to like group up the Dracoja, say, "Okay, go home for a little bit."
Yeah,
and then
like that's
come
the
back.
biggest thing, is that it would annoy them.
The
in my
biggest thing is
mind.
that I think once we start the RSE,
Besides
are gonna
the
be hot
RSE,
on our
yeah.
tails. Okay, let's try that. I will go and consult between Korax Jr.'s old predictive model of the stations moving around and some of Ramius's knowledge and be like, hey, do you know any places where these stations sat for a while, particularly Alpha or Gamma Site, in this cluster.
The Foy cluster is, I think.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's what he said.
I think it's like this area. I'm not really sure.
I don't know. Looking at the cluster markings, it goes to like there and then also into
Yeah, the thing
Nor-
Adam has is the
autocracy.
proper cluster borders.
I see.
But I'm gonna assume that we don't really have diplomatic authority to go in this part of it.
Yeah.
Or this one.
Yeah, like we could because it's important, but
Okay.
do I need some captain's command?
Sure.
Sorry guys, I'm out of Will of the Fates.
Okay.
Well, it wasn't super bad.
Ramus will say the RC primarily tried to keep their stations off of like major trade routes, and they visited a lot of systems in the region. However, they have avoided the following systems.
There a reason they're avoiding systems?
Because they're
Major
trade
trade
routes.
Screenshot is occur. Oh,
I think it's still
add
going.
more.
They could
Okay.
sell up
Screenshot
the
is occur.
tops. Okay.
So them avoiding it means it's more likely to be in that.
Yes. Because I figure during that time they had Druher Teva and the Astronomicon and 4 star bases. So if they parked those in a system and didn't find Project Phoenix, us with only one of those 3 things are unlikely to find them there either. It's not a guarantee, but it might give us some higher priority places to look.
We also have a better Astronomicon user.
That's true.
Artemis?
One
or-
who is intimately familiar with the sniff of the Dracoja.
And also not a baby.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I know
Ramus
that's
can
what-
juice the
that was what I meant.
Astronomicon harder.
is this a joke at Defiance?
No.
No,
That's
the previous
No,
user
the
of the
previous
Astronomicon was
Astronomicon
the
user
youngling.
was a youngling.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, did you just call Defiance a baby?
So that eliminates like
Little
low
baby
key
murder dragon.
half of the sectors,
Yeah.
which would in theory eliminate half of the time.
Yeah, Gamma Draconis is a bit spicy because that puts us 1 jump away from Gamma Site using the Astronomicon.
Yeah, how
but, like,
bold do you
we
want
can
to
check
be?
several of those.
I really think we could check like these ones and be all right. Those
Yeah,
are
plus, if we
pretty
got a
far
good enough
from-
sniff in that area, it might tell us, like, a direction or something. And if we're in the middle, then that would be the best place to get a bearing from. Instead of, oh, we sniff from here and it's somewhere in this direction. Oh, thanks.
Well, yeah. Also, if we go here, juice up the Astronomicon, sniff here, and also like some of the nearby sectors. As soon as things get hot, we can just go over here and then like here, and then instantly we're in a place the RSE avoid a decent amount more than like others.
Alternatively, if it's by radius, we could do it here. And then if it reaches out 1 extra place, then we check all 4 of these systems at once. And we have 2 routes of escape if the RSE show up.
Yeah, just stuff like that.
Okay.
In general. I'm not sure how you guys feel about that,
Is
but
Artemis
I
gonna be
really
I
casting
can
the
sit here
gate
for a
for
while
us?
if you guys want to. A lot of faff about.
I really do not like the idea of not being able to do Alpha Group for like 2 weeks, which is that's the feeling I get, is that we won't be able to do this for 2 weeks and they'll die because of Imperial Inspection. Which is honestly really bad timing.
We've been doing specifically more time-sensitive quests the whole time since that's come up, so meta noises.
Yeah, Well-
But
Like the
How are we getting there?
presumably
to
one of the
gate-
8 Dracogen ships in Arcadia would try to gate us. What I would suggest is that we pay the extra mods to avoid
to
the
go through
Ori.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, to go through here and then probably down this way, regardless of whether or not we end up here. Because like the farther away we are from Druhiteva, the better. If we go through the system at all, things are going to be really bad.
Henderson has some juice, but only 5 proficiency in the gate spell, so I can get us there slowly-ish.
Presumably one of the 8 Dracogen ships, or even one that's not even coming with us, could gate us.
Yeah.
As I imagine at least one of the 2 that aren't doing
Okay,
stuff wouldn't wanna join
Battlestar will
us.
make you a deal. If we get Dracogen casting support and do it as quickly as possible, and you're the one to tell Korax that we're going somewhere 2 days before we're supposed to escort the Imperials, then I'm okay with doing Project Phoenix now.
Tell you what, I will
You and your captain's command, get over there.
I will attempt to to fix any ramifications of us being late at the start of next week with 4 Arcane Assist DC 30s.
I see how it is.
While you guys are deciding, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I don't know about telling Korax right now.
Yeah, I
that
mean-
might go really badly.
Okay, let me rephrase. It's your responsibility. Whatever you think is best, you may do.
Dude.
Yeah, other than that, I'm a bit depleted on juice right now, but I'll go if we're going.
I can't. The thing is, I can't tell you guys everything I know related to when we should do this quest, which makes me
a minor contributor to my reasoning.
which is
But
yeah.
also because we had a 50-50 shot of getting it done in time before we narrowed down some of the star systems.
Fucking lightning pisser, Jesus, Coin.
What?
I am that Nixus.
He just went to the bathroom
Lightning
in, like,
speaks the
30
toilet with his
seconds.
dick.
Somebody clearly never tried to go to the bathroom before their food got done in the microwave as a child.
Can you like open a portal
Also, my
at
bathroom
your...
is like in my room, so
What?
Oh, I see.
I have a little
Also-
side room that has my
wait.
bathroom and shower in it.
We
You
kind of
live in
have
the freaking master bedroom of your house?
We have 3 of them that are like that.
What?
We kind of
I
had
used to
that-
live a place where that was the case for every bedroom.
We kind of had the inverse logic here, but Orpheus probably has a better idea than just that cluster. So, like, depending on where exactly it is, it might be like, yeah, there might be better time stuff. Like,
We want
it-
the
one last-
time
it might-
stuff.
One
It might
last
actually
NPC talk.
be-
I want to ask the prospect if they can set up an audio recording on loop playing in front of all the green nulls that just go, Theron, we need to talk, Theron, we need to talk, Theron, we need to talk.
It might actually just be like, oh, I think it's in here or something like that. Like, that might be Orpheus' idea. He just didn't tell us that because he's like insecure about long range amulet. But if we were actually doing it, he would probably be like, oh yeah, then you should probably look in this area.
I'm in.
So-
Perhaps, how do you feel?
I
'Cause you're
suspect
the
I
only other
have to
person that,
come
like,
regardless of
expressed
how I
concern.
feel because something it needs a lot of standard power or something.
No, like,
Oops. Better
If
hurry
you-
before that docking module nerf.
It already went through.
Yeah, I know.
if you wanted to like voice any concerns,
There is a bit in there actually is a bit in Operation Phoenix where I planned on the master plan dumping power into a thing.
I will voice the concern that if we gate like this, so Drew here Teva is here, right? We know that they can smell really good. We also know that it's possible to counterspell a gate going through your system. Who's to say that they're not just gonna smell this immediately, right? And then if they go along anywhere along this route that we go in, we can't get back out.
Good
No,
point.
just go through Dominion space. It'll be fine.
So we could just go through Dorian Coalition space. Just like
Yeah,
just
honestly,
just
as long as we don't
gate
stop
through it.
in there.
Put the gate through, yeah.
Yeah, just gate through a Dorian Coalition space. That might
As long as
actually
they don't have
even
any
be
surprise
faster.
casters, and they're not even near a wormhole except for this.
That might actually even be faster. Hang on. Like, this to me looks like less sectors than the other way. Depending on which side we need to go to, obviously.
I am like giga tired right now.
I will say this is 19 jumps to get to here. This is 8.
Okay.
So yeah, it does super depend on which way we want to go. But
Nixus!
Ugh.
Hey!
There is also the possibility that we gate in through this way, right? And then they might show up along this route somewhere, and then we gate
yeah,
out
actually,
that way.
that's also what I was about to suggest, because if we go in here and like start searching in this direction, that lets us kite away from the Ori as they chase us this
Okay,
way,
well, there's
and then
no
we just
lane
gate
here.
out through here. Well, generally this direction.
So
There
we're
is a
also
lane here,
trying
what do you
to.
mean?
So we're trying to juke a bunch of demigods.
Basically.
Well,
Basically,
okay.
it's not that that's one of our objectives. It's just that that's something that's likely to need to happen.
Actually, you're juking gods. The Akari worship these people as gods.
Oh, cool.
Kha'Zix at this point might be a fallen angel.
Miyu and
Or-
Kha'Zix
God.
has literally Satan's lore or something.
Yeah, a bit.
I don't know.
That's
Didn't Kha'Zix like defy orders, get a bunch of people killed, get ejected, and then like try and make his way back?
I assume he's
sure
talking
that's,
about the he wanted more power thing.
I didn't have anything specific in mind.
Oh, okay.
Eh.
Okay.
I'm mostly
Yeah.
on
I
board
think
with
I've
it.
broken some records. Operation Phoenix is prepped.
Jesus.
boy.
I think
I
it's
don't have all of the branching options available, so if you guys hit one of those, there'll be some snags, but I think I have the main line fully done.
so we have 68 hours. The ceiling we got for this was 120. We think we can narrow it down somewhat. Maybe like 30%. Additionally, we might be hang on one second.
Well,
Trying
I
my
mean,
best to pay
DM'd by everyone.
attention.
So much Nixus. The party is trying to do Operation Phoenix before the end of the week. Basically, is the
I can
gist.
have Henderson keep that focus if we're like trying to rush things.
How much juice does Henderson have?
1200. Let me see if he has any Inspire proficiency.
Good, so you have as much juice as I do.
I have only one, so
I'm trying my best to pay attention, but I'm kind of getting lost on some points.
Understandable. There's been a lot of arguing.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the gist of it. I know we're looking for something around this
I mean,
area, and
Loki might as well.
You're looking for Operation Phoenix, which was the sixth cycle Dracogen Empire's way to try to not get nuked by the Genesis device.
yeah, it was like the final arc. I remember that. I'm trying to remember. Like we looked this area, but we don't have the proper tools to do it very efficiently. We're trying to dodge Ori.
You have the tools to do
We
it.
do have the proper
Artemis is
tools, we just
elsewhere.
don't have much time.
I thought we had like 1/3 of something. That's what I.
We have
recall
like
hearing.
2/3 of the maximum amount of time it might take.
Oh, time. Okay.
Huh.
Wait, why would the Aura even be looking for us if we're
Because
trying?
they
Because
hate
we
us.
have the Astronomicon and they also want the Dracoja.
Oh.
And they hate us.
And they
That
hate
too.
us. There's
I
that.
thought the Ori were just like enigmatic. They were just like doing
No.
their own thing.
They want to
They
kill
w-
you because you're interfering in their grand plans.
They
Oh.
want to be as enigmatic and uninvolved as that, but they fail because they're too busy being angry and being bad at winning wars. That's right. I said it, Kazarix.
God,
What are you gonna do about it?
Drew here smells your shade you're throwing and jumps into the system.
Shade in space? Who brought a tree?
Hmm. Cool.
Kazakh suddenly feels.
Okay, so
locked in the
what's
dark
happening? You guys are in Arcadia. It is hour 4 of day 5.
I think we are. Tell Artemis we go to the thing and then we summon juice from Dracosians to get us there.
I'm pretty sure the Dracojans use their juice to get
Is
us
this
there.
something we
Yeah,
can
that's
do
what I meant.
before Imperial inspection? Or are we just gonna have Artemis say, "Meet us
No,
here"?
however-
That's what the debate was, basically.
However, it has fallen upon it has fallen upon me to ensure that we do not incur the wrath of the Imperials if we're late.
Yeah. Especially if they
which,
catch us for war crimes.
low
Like they're
key,
evading.
I'm not sure Fort Insta 30s will save me from. But
It depends on how late we are, I smell.
but they are not casters. So if I cast Inspire on my DC 30 breakers and
Good.
myself and roll 40s
They would never
instead
know.
of 30s,
They would never know.
they would never know.
Okay.
They would
So,
never know.
who are you guys talking to, and what are you saying?
I think first we have
I
to
feel
talk
like we
to
have a
Artemis
fairly
and be like,
solid
"Hey,
defense.
no,
And sorry, our last 2
no."
weeks have consisted of dismantling the RSE's power structure, obtaining next generation munitions, and recovering an entire PL-10 civilization.
And
While
trying to avoid our
stopping-
war crimes.
While stopping your entire population from being subject to extermination at the hands of the RSE and like in exchange for surrender, or the other way around.
But sure, we're free for a few days.
Yeah.
Okay, so who are we talking to and what are we doing? Do Orpheus and Artemis have anything else to say, or shall we say we are assembling? Please summon.
Orpheus will say he has brought he has modified a device to help with the retrieval of Operation Phoenix. But we'll need to bring it along if you guys want to try to get to them. Artemis would be like,
yes.
where is this happening? I'm kind of in the she's near the front
It's an
lines.
important system.
Yeah, she's near the front lines.
Also, by the way, just a friendly reminder, we haven't been back long enough to get focuses.
Yes, I am aware.
So
However, the only person that the only people that don't have their correct focuses are Thorsten.
Lysandrel's
Bury
missing her
has
augment, but with this much
Henderson's-
juice, it doesn't matter very much.
or something. I have one of Adam's
second, my stepfather's talking to
augments for Hale.
Yeah.
You
What
might
else is
low-key
on
want to
that?
just keep that.
The augment.
Yeah, what spells are on the augment?
I will DM you.
Okay.
You might low-key just want to keep that if you have a lot of juice.
Yeah, I figure that's probably the plan. Especially looking at what spells are on there, it's like literally the spells we need for this.
What?
Does
Sundev, Gate, Shield, Inspire, Heal.
does
I see.
Orpheus
I would put
think-
counterspell as another thing you're gonna need a lot of, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I have Henderson specking into that, so I didn't put it on the Central.
Does Orpheus think he can gate to Arcadia?
I'm
and
back.
so that we can retrieve the device? We don't have the juice to do that.
Aren't we in
Or
Okay,
wait,
I'm gonna
is
list
Korak
some
still retrieving ships from Iskandar? When's the next scheduled gate?
at the end of the week.
Ah, well, never mind then.
That's how many days left do we have in this week?
Okay, so considering the
Doing-
spell calculator open, I need some gates calculated, and I need to open like 10 character sheets.
Oh
Sure, got it.
yeah, baby.
I will do it.
Okay, let me just GM layer. There we go.
How many length and focus noise?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need a 17 length gate with a T5 utility.
That one's actually not going to be that bad.
Yeah,
We're-
Orpheus is spec'd into that.
Should be 255 juice. Wait, 450 juice, sorry. I read the wrong number.
450. Okay, let me collect a lot of shit. 1 sec. There's some more preppy things I need to do.
So as long as we make it back, if we're late, we have to have juice to juice the arcane assist captains. If we're not late, or if we're only late by a little bit, as in like an hour or less, then we should be fine in theory.
Okay, what was the number?
450.
Okay. I guess green bars are Arcana today because I have not set up my Arcana tracker.
Hey, if we take long enough, I can have Vandanis come resupply us. It finishes building
Luckily,
at
I
this
will
end of the week.
only be bringing one ship because I suspect I can't bring B branch ships. But the B branch ships can be there waiting for us to arrive back from.
that's true. Any ships that aren't going can sit in here.
Does defense affect gates?
No.
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay, Artemis isn't gonna be an efficient one then.
Unfortunately not. However, utility doesn't really get that many free mods very easily, so you're only really saving 60 juice on that 17 length one.
That's still
13
almost
60 juice is 60 juice.
4 hours.
13 length jump, no focus that really matters.
How many?
13,
390.
390.
That's not nearly as expensive as I thought it would be. Without a focus.
Where the fuck is Artemis? Actually, where is Artemis? Oh.
In the GM layer.
She's
GM's
with the Black
GM
Fleet
layer.
command ships.
Only God can see it.
Ah, good.
The power of Naveed and Hax.
Do GM layers have their own GM layer?
I think that is Naveed's strategic combat spreadsheet.
Huh. Naveed is
Hello?
behind all of it still, controlling everyone like a puppet master.
He
knows
has
all.
the Dominion, I'm fairly certain, on a spreadsheet. How much did you say, Battlestar?
390.
Okay.
Everything is like bad in my head right now. I'm tired. I'm on like headache medication, so I'm woozy, and I want to go into a coma. But hey, at least my head doesn't hurt anymore. So do we really plan to do this in like 2 days?
We're gonna try.
Maybe more like 3 days, because we have 2 days and 20 hours. So, like, saying 2 days is pretty disingenuous. But we're going to try.
Do we
And
want to try and send someone to Imperial Faction, like one person, to inform them that we will be late and why we
we
are late?
don't think
That's
we'll
the
be
B branch
late.
ships.
We literally don't think we'll be late. So,
Well,
yeah.
But they'll be there anyway in case.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
is the plan.
That I agree with that. Having someone there just in case is a good idea.
Yep, all B branch ships or ships you don't feel like bringing should go to the Imperial inspection system. That's something I said like
How many hours have
minutes ago.
passed since last session?
0.
None.
0.
Okay.
Pick up right where we left off.
I was very sure to make that the case, because whether or not we were or were not deciding to do this, if hours passed while we were deciding to do this, like, if any, then I would not have pushed for it.
Okay.
Me and we have like 8 hours to discuss something at some point.
We have like 8 IRL hours to discuss
Yeah.
something. Yeah, I don't remember what it was.
We took 2 hours to figure out if we were doing the bird box arc or the say we can
one
use it a war
sec.
crime
Where did I put this?
quest.
Bird box arc.
So,
What?
Project Phoenix.
Because Phoenix is bird.
Yes.
Oh.
What? Coin was actually Naveed the whole time.
Oh, we were always controlled by birds. This is a fact. They watch over our daily lives.
Oh my gosh, they do.
Government drones, I'm telling you.
That's why you don't see a
I'd
baby
love
pigeon.
me some Discord lagging.
You don't see any baby birds because they're always in the nest. By the time they leave,
Okay.
they're not babies or they're
2 gates
dead.
open. From different areas into Arcadia. Some ships come through.
What?
Okay.
Cool, thanks.
What is that? Oh, they brought a defense
Stop.
platform.
Is this? What are we looking at, Destin? I feel like I don't recognize.
Where are we looking?
Good.
At the bottom of the map, they brought an orbital defense platform with them.
What the fuck?
Excellent.
That
It appears to the orbital defense platform seems to have gone through some substantial modifications. Its main gun appears to be replaced with a new
Giant
piece of
thruster.
technology you have not seen before.
It kind of just straight up looks like a ship, if I'm being completely honest. At least with it being sideways, like
I love drugs.
So did the
If you like to
Drugs,
ask Orpheus about what the fuck got modified on it, you can.
I would like to ask him, yes.
I think at this point is it, what the fuck is that?
That's a very interesting
Let me
looking.
real quick get its health bar, because it doesn't have one.
That's a real nice looking toy you got there. What does it have?
Yes. Oh, yes.
is that a
Which-
ship or a platform?
Which one is it?
Platform. The one that Orpheus is. Like,
Well, that says orbital
up.
defense, PL9A orbital defense turret
I
modified.
swear, it looks so
It's at the
much
very
like
bottom.
a ship on its side.
It does
Yeah.
look like a ship. Someone's got a new toy,
what
I
are
see.
those?
It's pretty.
I love me some health bar.
Chunk.
Good.
That's a chunk right there.
You
That's
say
super
as you look right next to it and see something with double its health bar.
Oh,
I
okay,
love me
good
some
point.
Titan.
The
That is
normal
awesome.
ones have more, but it's been stripped down quite a bit to do some other stuff.
Cool. Yes,
Oh.
I like
see.
Yeah.
it.
Okay. All the Dracogen boys in the bottom right have their casting stats made active. Okay.
Is this?
Oh, I
on,
forgot I made my
This
macro
class
names
of ship
drugs.
does not have health bar. Like all three of these.
Oh, do the other ones?
Yes,
Okay.
except for Asclepius.
This one does not have green.
What kind of name is Asclepius?
Greek.
A Greek name.
Greek.
It sounds like a exotic squid name.
I pull Dracogen
No,
names
it
from
was
Greek
the
mythology.
like Greek healing god or something. I named the medium support ship class in Anderson
like-
after it as well.
Like Artemis is the goddess of the hunt. I do believe.
Yeah, is like
And like I think maidens or something.
is there a ship
No,
called-
she is a maiden goddess. However, the goddess of maidens.
Okay.
Actually,
get rid
my
of that for
goddess,
now.
I can't remember.
is there a ship-
Yes.
I wonder if there's a
Artemis, hunt, wilderness, wild animals, the moon, and chastity. So I think yes.
Cool. Okay.
Sorry, rip any
Right,
relationship.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
All the Dracogen ships have their Arcana bars and what equipment they have now. Cool. Cool. So as the gateways come through, if people notice the thing Orpheus is towing, he'll invite people aboard for a little briefing on some stuff.
Orpheus
say
or the
that.
Sure.
Orpheus.
Okay.
Also, let's go with like basically Secon Delta, you being hailed by Night Viper.
Cool.
Am I even there yet?
I think so.
Did we gate him?
No,
No.
no, I don't think so.
Oh.
Someone might want to do that then.
I guess I can. Can we go back to? I'll figure out how much it costs later.
It was,
I
I think it was
pay
for it.
15 jump length to Oxymoron, so however far it was from Oxymoron, just subtract that, I guess.
It's 12 jumps from where your ship was found to Arcadia.
Okay. Let's see. So 11 jumps, gate,
12.
and then one jump because no gate straight to Arcadia, please.
The ship cannot make a jump on its own.
Yeah.
What? It can't? I thought it was on
It's
full
on
health.
100 health.
Oh, okay. I thought it was somehow all the way at full.
No.
Describe, please.
It's fun decapitating people.
Fuck Adam. I just fully
Okay.
read that.
Flag
Assuming
ship, right?
a gate gets cast,
Then I can slipstream it.
It was a screenshot I saw, except instead of like hunting trip, it was like skate park or something.
You
wanna
might
reduce
want to
the
have your
cost.
jump drives ready, Loki.
If we want to like reduce the cost of opening a gate, we can have our caster jump if it's possible.
I will. Oh shit, that's an A
I
branch. ship,
guess
never
if we can
mind.
find somewhere to hide so that nobody's looking through the gate.
you can just wait till there isn't a trade ship.
Me when
Slipstream
Wait.
you into Arcadia with a ship that won't be doing stuff for us later. So I will slipstream it, but someone else will have to cast the 14. jump
Okay,
gate.
I'll cast the 11. Anyways.
you know the Black Fleet is a really colorful looking fleet for one that's named after a color.
I guess I'll pick up the phone.
Is black a color? Seems like the absence of color.
Actually,
Yeah.
no,
Depends.
black is all the color.
Yeah, it's all the
It's
colors.
not. It's not.
It depends.
Black.
It depends on what you're talking about. In some
Oh.
things, it's the absence of color. In others, it's all the colors.
In terms of light and everything else, black is the absence of color.
But
I
not in terms
guarantee
of
you,
ink.
an LCD.
Yeah, ink is not, but in terms of like physics, it is.
I guarantee you,
Yeah,
an
so in some
LCD
things it
screen,
is, some
in
things
terms
it
of
isn't.
physics, still has light. When it's emitting a black color,
I feel like we're
but
kind
it's
of
just
all.
because it's not a true black.
You know, I think we're overthinking this. I just meant it as a joke.
I've had a 2-hour discussion with someone who thought that in the universe, black was something emitting all of the colors of light, and white
Oh,
was
wow.
was emitting none of the colors of light, and he was really stupid. And I, for some reason,
Space would be
engaged with
white
this person.
then.
Yeah.
I kind of thought that too, but then I
No, but
realized
the analogy I used for that was like, so when you turn your lights off, like everything just starts emitting photons for some reason, and that just makes it black. That's what you think?
Yeah.
I mean,
in
you've
his
seen
mind,
that
yes.
thing about
I can't.
light bulbs
cast
don't
it.
emit light; they suck dark.
Yeah, I kind of like I made the joke.
Oh, what the hell?
I don't know. I think my mind like misconstrued it because I was like, black is all the colors absorbed, so it's all the colors. And then I realized, wait, no, that's a stupid way of saying it.
Anyway, I can't cast the gate to the one place out if
Then just do it
If-
yourself.
which part? Cast it all the way here or slipstream myself?
Does our caster even have a caster on it?
Wait, I'm
No,
confused
that's
what's
why I have
happening.
to jump a ship, one jump out, and then gate. Unless I'm gating all the way there, but
If you want to be part of this quest, be here.
I've thought
Yeah.
you were
Well,
gonna
If you
just
put a
gate it
pencil next to the
directly
wick of an
Arcadia.
operating candle, it will turn black. This is because it got in the way of the dark flowing into the candle.
Please, no more.
yeah, the Atonement's drives will be on cooldown in 1 minute or whatever. I would like to make Ostara less angry at me by trying to make sure that top secret things are leaked less, if possible.
Honestly,
Okay.
I think we kind of already bombed that royally with my mistake.
So, I'm gonna go with up first. You're being hailed by Night Viper.
Alright, hello!
Care to explain why Artemis has left Delta Group and why we're having unscheduled gates into Arcadia?
It would
You mean
seem
they didn't call
Artemis.
you first?
It would seem Artemis is interested in finding more Dracogen ships, considering we believe them to be in jeopardy, and we think we can retrieve them.
As to why they
these
didn't
more
bother to call you first.
These, yeah, I don't know why they didn't call you first, but these Dracogen ships might be more allies for the Black Fleet.
And they'll
There's
have
a-
people on it, too.
In particular, she was briefed on Project Phoenix, right?
She's aware of it.
In particular, we're going after one of the groups in Project Phoenix. I believe retrieving them will be able to add more casters to some beta group strike groups in order to help them. Our recent intel suggesting that the Orthani and RSE are reinforcing one of the targets has made me nervous in terms of whether or not they'll be able to stand up to the casting capabilities present in that system.
My parents are messing with me because I ate all the Parmesan cheese and now they don't have any for their spaghetti. Feels bad.
Maybe when I chug Parmesan cheese.
Finding
No,
the
I-
alpha
you
group
know.
of finding the alpha group of Project Phoenix should be able to remedy this situation.
There's a special form of a pasta that I make that uses a lot of
Additionally,
Parmesan
it would
cheese.
bring in a great increase to our experienced personnel, PL10 technology, and casters in general.
So, like, what was said recently?
What intel are you acting on that requires the relocation of a Titan
I was still
and
talking about
other
Artemis.
such Black Fleet resources?
The fact that Artemis has the Astronomicon, which is, to our knowledge, the only device that will be able to find this group. We have no intention of
Permanently-
lengthening this deployment.
Yeah, permanently
Artemis
relocating
should be back
Artemis.
in plenty of time for Shadow Strike.
Astara gives you a kind of annoyed look.
I will mention should be back in time for Imperial inspection.
Additionally,
Please don't mention that.
Additionally, the Dracogen ships that are currently assisting with Black Fleet or Federation operations in general will really like that we've done this, and if that's the case, their loyalty towards the Federation would increase dramatically, as this represents the last hope of their civilization.
Adam, give me Captain's Command with advantage. Battlestar, give me Captain's Command.
Bruh. Me when I'm like,
me when we do
this
things for
drugs
them
your
so they like
entire
us more.
project. Me when I'm like, this drugs your entire project. Ostara, not impressed. Adam, they'll like it. Ostara, impressed.
Well, it's because it's because the
I
drugs
was
aren't
gonna
the
say
good
something
kind
else,
of drugs. She needs
You
more
drive a
drugs.
hard bargain.
She has a very
But I'll-
strong addiction. She needs to fuel it
I'll
with the
keep
best.
this. I'll keep the next set of comments for her response.
I suppose this is acceptable.
All right.
All right.
Alright.
Keep me apprised of the operation as it unfolds and ensure that Artemis comes to no harm. She is needed for Black Fleet operations.
Remembering the dream. Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, straight up remembering the dream, alright? Like, failing Project Phoenix is a condition for Artemis dying. So, us doing this does fulfill that, whatever. Darksuck.html.
We certainly have no intention of putting valuable resources and personnel in precarious situations beyond what is necessary.
In the future, strategic operations should be planned ahead of time. As I'm sure you are aware, such reckless use of large-scale resources is an easy way to fall into traps or underestimate your enemy.
Yeah, we kind of didn't really plan on having
Indeed,
these
but
only lucid dreams.
we are not the only party interested in finding the remains of the Dracoja. I probably shouldn't say the remains. The remaining Dracoja. We recently received some more details on that, and it accelerated our timetable somewhat.
Don't tell him it was a dream or we'll be bummed.
Acceptable.
We did just get a defector from the faction that's hunting them, so...
Be reminded we have no forces staged in the area. If you're going in alone. The RC has a sizable presence in the region, and recent intel has confirmed it is even larger than we have initially expected. We won't be able to back you up, and you'll likely be outnumbered. If you get at the first whiff of significant danger, I expect that you will FTL clear of the region. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Additionally, might I remind you, for Secon Delta, checks watch. That's just Thursday.
We managed to successfully wipe out a
Well then.
We're going into enemy territory with no backup, outnumbered, and on low juice. This is just another day at the office.
Yeah, that sounds like another day at the office.
It's not going to get better, dude.
Yeah.
We're going to have to fight the RSC no matter what.
See, how
Also,
that said,
hopefully-
you are my boss, so yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. But like,
Well then,
hopefully the RC
good hunting.
deploying is...
dude, you can bring back.
I mean, how else are we supposed to make the story interesting?
We'll
Yeah,
certainly
exactly.
do our best. I apologize for any logistical headaches that this causes. It was not our intention to complicate your operations.
I sort of thought Artemis would call ahead, but I guess not.
Nah, she was just like,
Yeah,
people,
she's just like,
go!
I'm gone now. And,
Alright,
like,
everyone,
who's gonna
you guys-
stop me?
This was, to her commanding vice admiral was just like, I'll let you deal with this, but I am leaving now. And the vice admiral's like, what? And the gate opened and she's in Arcadia.
Astara chilling on Night Viper, having a normal day of ops planning.
What the fuck is this
Yeah,
shit doing here? It's supposed to be over there.
Admiral? Yes. We've just detected a gate. A gate, you say? Artemis is here. Artemis, you say?
Artemis, come over. No,
My-
I'm busy doing
My
war
thing is
stuff.
like,
The
Artemis,
parents are home and we found Dracosia stuff.
the vice
Really?
admiral being like, someone stop that madness, and Artemis is like, who's going to stop me? Literally, all of the other experienced casters here are in favor of me leaving for doing this thing. All of the younglings are
Yeah.
like, well, I can't.
In Delta Fleet, it's a bunch of other. It's mostly a bunch of other younglings, so it's like the Stingers can't counterspell Artemis.
Yeah, like if they tried to stop her, she would have just done some hardcore like Anakin roleplay and just murdered the younglings.
No, I don't think
Actually,
she
She
would
would
man,
just
have
it
done that.
resisted counterspell harder than they can counterspell and left.
Yeah, she would have just like slapped him around a bit and told him to stop it. Pretty much.
Anyway, bye.
Alright. So 2 hours into session, let's begin.
Oh, really?
Okay, you're invited aboard Orpheus.
Shut up. I go to Orpheus.
Artemis seems to teleport over as well,
You looked up the dictionary, huh?
along with the what?
What?
Outside the strategic combat turn. Interesting.
I mean, these things in the nation's boundaries and their strategic operations too.
It's mostly
Technically,
out of
we
it,
didn't
though.
follow the 3 stages of like planning, build up, deployment.
We
No,
did.
Crazy deployment.
We
Have to
did.
go through. Yeah.
We did. We planned to go to Project Phoenix, even though it might be a really bad
Yeah, but
idea.
we didn't have to
built
roll
up
on the
some
strategic
Dracosan-
combat counter for that. I don't
We
know.
built up some Dracosan
Your
ships.
planning bonus would almost certainly be a negative number or 0 because your planning was like 5 minutes.
What?
We
You sound
planned to do the operation. We asked the Dracoja, "Hey, want to go save the rest of your people?" And now we're in the 3rd stage of deployment.
I mean, depending on how you look at it, also, since this has been on the to-do list for like months, really, our planning stage was complete long ago. We just began our build-up stage and super rushed our deployment stage.
I would provide a counter
Because we were always
offer.
planning
You
to do
would
it, just not
Big
right
strategic
now.
operation bonus for this the shenanigans you have put together.
I would provide a counter offer to Astara. Like, Alpha
I bel-
Group is significantly larger than Orpheus and the other 2, and they have many Jedi on board, of which the Black Fleet is lacking in terms of Dev 6 Jedi. If she would like to help us. But I think she's gonna say no.
She
So,
is preparing to receive an Imperial inspection of the Black Fleet. She's not gonna have a bunch of ships run into an unknown engagement with 0 intel.
we have intel.
That's why we're bringing the best intel gathering device known to man.
We actually have lots of intel. If you don't realize it, Project Phoenix is there, and same are the RSD, the Orthani, and the Ori.
Give me 10 minutes and I'll have a lot of intel.
Into Gath move.
No, I
What?
figured I would get in the area for copy paste.
In the Geth move, I defy
Ah,
your
I
orders.
see.
Good.
Oh, the whale
Good.
is here.
Yeah.
Okay, you can go back now.
The super
Yeah, that's
whale.
fine.
The super whale with
I will cuddle the super whale.
dread with a
Yeah,
a dread
Lysandra will like pet him peacefully.
My
I
smaller
juiced
whales
him
cuddle
last
the
time
big
he was
whale.
here. I'll probably juice him again.
I'll just generally be like, "Hello, it's good to see you around."
Artemis and Iratrex are friends now. Hey,
Is Alatar still with him, or I don't remember
No.
where he went.
Alatar, I think is either in Earldur or with Snowpiercer.
Artemis, Iratrax and his tiny army of weird
bio friends.
Bio ship and bio boys.
Orson.
Okay.
Wow.
This is adorable. Screenshot it
Cool. The script has not yet been properly made for this, so I'm winging it. Enjoy.
quick. Nice.
I have my just beta GM notes of things he
know-
would say.
Look, I hear that doing
You need me
this.
to say anything I can.
No, I
Look,
don't have a script.
You don't have the script yet.
Well, this could be a problem because I hear winging it drastically increases the odds of the English debuff cropping up.
It's fine.
I think winging it has some other problems, i.e., whatever we're about to get killed by.
Joy, I have 0 time to balance out the engagement. I had my proto notes of named ships that would be there.
Good.
Oh no. Are we like grouping
But
up
I
around
don't
the
think
air
you're
tracks?
getting through a significant portion of this today based on the pacing that has occurred so far, so I will have time to fix things.
Oh, we might end up leaving if there's like 18 named Ori ships, but yeah. If there are 18 named Ori ships, we might not be able to leave, so you're welcome
Alright.
for the TPK, guys.
This demands a wave motion bird reaction. The Wiggly Boys.
Cool. Orpheus on board. Okay. You see the collective group of about just like 10 or so Dracoja ships. Gather around Orpheus. As you come aboard, he'll like kind of welcome you in. The commanding officer is also present. Whose name I cannot find. More on that later.
Good.
And says, well, short notice, but I suppose that it is getting done is a good thing. The information we have is as follows. Our group, it would seem, was indeed with Beta Group for a time, but over the various cycles, the pocket dimension that, or we're with Alpha Group, the pocket dimension that Alpha Group was with seems to have decayed slightly, forming several smaller sub-pockets. From the drift, we believe we've been able to calculate a general area where the entrance point would be located, being somewhere to the east of the main Eastern Badlands. Along with Artemis and the Astronomicon, we believe we can locate these pockets, given a closer vicinity to the region, and use a dimensional bore to gain entrance to the pocket dimensions and pull ships out. The regions may be fairly unstable, so we're not entirely certain how difficult it would be to drill in, but we have modified one of the orbital defense platforms to be able to route a large amount of power through to a dimensional bore, which was recovered from Omega Site. Given your group's abilities, we've been able to augment it with a power relay that should be able to connect up to the master plan to supercharge the device and allow for very quick entry into the Pocket universe.
Cool.
Kind of, as he's talking about that, a diagnostic page of this thing will show up.
Diagnostic thing. Oh.
They put a dimensional bore into the defense turret and routed it up to to draw a shit ton of power.
Did they install engines by any chance, or is it just linked to Orpheus forever?
It has to be towed.
Unfortunate. And I assume it doesn't have its own FTL capabilities.
Well, my thing is
Orpheus will be
can I get one?
slipstreaming this or gating it.
Okay.
I want one. Can we keep it?
We keep
As a
it.
pet?
Wait. The
Name it
Slipstream
Jimmy.
Dimension Vault or Slipstream regular subspace drive?
Dimension Vault.
Yeah. See, you're doing that because you want it, but the best way to get it, which is an 11th reason for this I didn't mention, is we might get some of the Dracoja shop if we do this. because they'll have a lot more personnel.
Yeah, but they won't have any manufacturing capabilities. We don't have PL fucking 10
Whoa, a
shipyards.
colony that's short on jobs?
So,
Huh.
a colony that is short on jobs. It has a shipyard on it.
They would not join your colony. They want to rebuild in a city of Dracotan design, but close.
Well, they can work in the colony to finish building the thing. That takes build power. The
you
colony
and I
has
build
power.
the thing.
That takes build power, and the colony has build power. And enough food for them. Oh, maybe. I don't know how big this group is. Alright. Sounds good. Shall we begin then?
Very well. Some of the intel you'll get during the briefing is some various ships to expect there. Alpha Group is mainly comprised of high-ranking, like, political figures, scientists, engineers, who were brought out in the first wave. They will be located aboard specialized stasis ships, which will be fairly obvious to spot when you see them.
Oh, cool.
Otherwise, the crews of the various warships that were escorting the cryosleep ships will have their crew in stasis on board themselves. These systems are not designed to last this long, so they're not sure how many of them will still be operational, as the energy draw to sustain this on large scale is rather taxing. So warp stars will likely be drained, and some of the Klein stars may have not survived the long period of time having to sustain such energy output if they were younglings.
Hey, Nixus.
Yeah?
Do you still have, like, the 45 Class 1 Warp Star reactors? That you realized you couldn't use for anything?
I don't remember the exact number, but yes.
I'm
Brian
not
makes
sure
runs between
those will
Points Engine
quite
and
cut it.
Oxymoron. Yeah, but I mean, if it's drained warp stars or some power.
Imagine being able to turn your ship's engines on.
Also,
I have
might we be able to
yes, Warlock, I believe so.
50. 25 of them. Well, 30 including 3 Dracotan ones.
Well, one thing we can also
25
do is
plus 3, 30?
No, plus 5.
You'll see very soon, Battlestar.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to tell Pryan to bring those...
That indirectly
Send her on
answers
its way
the
past, I
question,
can
and
do
I'm
that.
sad.
Wait, no, it's 29. I forgot I gave one of them to Riddick.
Okay. Spare reactor cores may serve you very well in this. Otherwise, Artemis has point. Orpheus will help set up the thing along with the support ship, and the master plan will be needed to power the dimensional bore.
Thank you, master
I'm getting
plan.
a call.
Master plan could probably like power an entire planet.
Oh, never mind.
I will inform Orpheus that after, well, like it's been a couple months or something at this, no, maybe like a month and a half or something since it was fully built. After a month and a half-ish, or insert whatever actual amount of time it's been, of testing the systems, we have determined a safe power transfer rate, which is a bit lower than what you may have been anticipating. My only logic for in-game would be that transferring infinite amount of power would damage
Blow the ship up.
stuff. So our engineers have
These power
identified-
conduits are getting heat stressed. Maybe we should stop doing this so
yeah,
much.
that's my what I figure is probably happening. So it's just like, all right, well, the engineers say don't do that anymore, otherwise it'll melt. So I hope it's still
tell
enough.
Pryan to pick up the spare warp star reactors.
What?
You should tell Pryan to pick up the warp star reactors from Oxymoron.
Oh no, they're still on Moonlight Sonata.
Oh,
They've
in
always
that
been
case.
there.
Additionally, Kleinstar avatars may be able to assist depending on the situation in powering the unit, but I believe the master plan's output should be enough to activate it.
They are.
I love that
not
NPCs are
set up
actually
anymore because I'm
unironically
not
calling
doing
it the
that kind of
master
research
plan as
there.
well.
Well, it's called Project Bunker in universe, but
Or
I've literally never called it that other than like twice.
Yeah,
Nah, man.
It's just the master plan.
Yeah, even NPCs just call it that, which I think is just golden. Because even they know that it is drugs.
Okay, I believe the force has assembled, unless you guys are trying to call in anyone else.
You want you want to come back with the drugs?
Artemis will assemble
I
herself
will-
as the flagship of a Dracogen battle group.
I will ask Artemis if she thinks there are any other Dracogen ships who can join us.
You want to come here's the drugs?
Without
Many of our
annoying
number
Astara too much.
Many of our number are rather scattered around the galaxy at the moment.
Guys.
I do not believe it'd be advisable for them to try to gate away from where they are. This will likely be who we can get at this time.
Alright, time to summon Riddick. I'm just kidding.
Guys, my
Yeah.
my mom wants to know what the drugs are.
Huh?
In reference to
Warlock, pass the weed, bro.
They heard me call the master plan drugs and was like, drugs? Drugs?
Adam, the latest update in Egg Inc. added epic research and a fuel tank.
Warlock
Yeah,
is
I got the
puff
app
ass,
news
man.
ping.
Oh my god.
Why is
This
I guess
epic
technically
research
Argo
is
and
good.
Venture
There's
are
6 fucking
in
pages of
the
this shit.
system, but they're doing Black Fleet stuff.
I apologize for interrupting. I just thought it was funny to tell you all this.
Do you want us to try and convince a star to have them come?
Argo Venture and Thorn. I
Interesting.
forget he's here all the time because his ship blends in with the blackness of space.
Thank you, Defiance Token.
Bullshit.
Mr. Kojin class 2,
And Aurelian Soul.
or just type 2 heavy dreads.
10 people that
Wanna see if we can get a star to have us bring them along?
You do not get Aurelian Soul.
Not Aurelian Soul, but the Adventure Argo
You can
and
try
Thorn.
to talk to a star about the other 3.
Wow, 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 wow.
Can I just ask you if it's a waste of time to be talking about that? Or
I mean, if you want to try to get them on board, you can.
Can you guys hear the movie?
get them on board?
We
I
can't
think I
hear
need to get
anything
a
in your
star
background.
to be on board with them
Yeah.
moving.
My mom is
Close
watching
enough.
Loki. Yeah, I know, but they can hear it.
What?
That's what I'm asking. Is the DC impossibly high?
No.
Okay. We
Yeah.
will.
Crack his moonlight.
You can phrase it really well, it might go down.
I'll hail Night Viper, I guess.
Okay.
You're the one who put me in the living room.
Uh,
I have to sit in like the epicenter of everything.
Orpheus has given us some intel suggesting that large amounts of ships will be in stasis and we'll have to tow them out. And they also might have some drain reactors, and we will be in need of power. However, with our force assembled, I'm sure that's less of a problem than the sheer amount of ships that will be in stasis. Orpheus has also informed us that the population of this group of Project Phoenix consists of the higher ranking officials of the Dracoja, as well as scientists and engineering teams. The last two of which I believe are the most intriguing, considering that we might be able to get a large enough engineering presence to begin manufacturing Dracogen technology instead of having to scavenge it. Considering the ramifications of our operation being successful in getting those populations, as well as the scale of movement required, I would ask if it's possible for Argo and Venture and Thorn to join us in our adventure, in our quest. I don't know.
Escapade.
Mission. In our mission. If they're needed doing other things, I completely understand. However, I believe the benefits of this operation being successful cannot be understated.
Overstated.
Or overstated, yeah.
Star looks a little sus. I'll give you advantage.
Clicky,
Sara
clicky.
is suspicious?
Looks at you like you're sus. Roll above 10 with advantage, I dare you.
Marshall sus.
I cannot.
Marshall's brain bug.
Impossible. It cannot be happened.
We're expecting a rather large display with the Imperials, and given the timing of this, I'm not convinced you will be returning in time for that. I'll allow Thorn to go with you, but Venture and Argo are needed.
The more that go with us, the faster we will be.
2 for... I'm not... I already got advantage. I'm not fishing for triple advantage.
I know.
Thank you for authorizing his assistance. I appreciate it.
If you bomb this, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
He already rolled.
Oh.
Did he?
I rolled
Yeah.
an 8 with advantage.
Nice advantage.
Let me grab Thorn's Arcana bar.
Kind of sad. I like the twins,
Yeah.
but
And Thorn is sus, so, I mean...
RNG has demanded it.
Hmm.
Okay, the lads are assembled. That is your NPC party.
Avengers assemble.
Good.
It's a pretty good
A lot of
NPC
big
party.
ships.
Yes.
A lot of big ships. Wow. Alright.
Hey,
so We even have a Dracogen support
by
ship.
the way.
I will ask, considering he's literally not even here. Have you seen Tempora? He's like missing.
Did we?
You're asking to star this?
Artemis.
I'm asking Artemis and perhaps like
Are we gonna need to start a search party?
maybe I'm gonna ask the Arcadia system, like, do you have sensor logs of him being around?
Oh,
He's
I
just
figured he was just
gone.
around somewhere because I kind of. He said he would help the
Yeah, is
Asgard.
he
I
around?
figured I'd
Where?
get him there.
Where is he?
Artemis will be like, yeah, I've seen him a bit. He was writing a few
flirting with me.
songs he wanted me to hear. I believe he's currently with Delta Fleet.
Oh, okay. No worries then.
I don't know. I assume he would be trying to like mess around with Artemis.
Completely fair and understandable.
Have a nice day. Being on the
Yeah,
front lines,
like-
helping in combat while
He has
writing
not
music.
told me where he is, so I guess with Artemis checks out.
Ow.
His ships are too
He
weird.
should have come through the gate with Artemis then, so that he could be here also.
An NPC.
Yeah.
No, he was too concentrated on something.
No, I mean
His too.
in character. I don't mean coming with us on this quest because he said he would help the Asgard, and at some point they're going to need to get him. And I smell they don't want Theron poking around Black Fleet deployments.
I smell whatever happens is irrelevant. He just tachyon drives somewhere else if he needs to, and he's a caster anyway, so.
And makes big tachyon signatures on Black Fleet deployments.
Well, then
but
he
the
could
enemy
pay
don't-
away
doesn't
and
know
then
they need to
tachyon
scan for that
away.
yet.
But he is a stealth ship too, so I think he'll be okay. Let us.
I don't know, there was a sudden burst of tachyons. That was weird. Oh well, anyway.
There are a
So,
couple
anyway.
sizable Arcana bars here.
They might just think it was some weird, like, major cal
Yeah.
exploding.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They don't know the significance of that yet.
Okay. I assume your group makes ready for gate. Where are you going?
Good question.
Somewhere. Hey, do we still have the healing gun we got from the? Or
No, in fact, we
never
got
had
0
that.
healing
God
guns.
dang it.
They were of a ship
Got it.
size that we have no support ships of, also. So
Also,
we couldn't have
Okay,
even used it.
So
You guys have a
can-
Dracogen support ship with you. So
I can conceive of 2 plans. The first one being go like this, and the second one being go like this. As in, like, the vague
what?
directions, not like visit Khazarix.
you want to gate through the system Duroteva's parked on?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about the vague directions we search in.
Huh?
Let me know where
You
your
can
gate is.
either start at the top or at the bottom.
I vote bottom.
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with. If. Oh, let me zoom in. I'm gonna go with. We should start going this way. Unless, are we gonna scan everything and loop back around?
Depends.
Because
how
wasn't
much
our
aggro
exit
you
gonna be
wanna
this
draw.
way? Because if we gate in through this way, they're gonna know we're here. So if we're exiting this way, and we're looping around here like this, then how's that gonna work?
if we do go through
we
the door,
go, like-
the Dorian Coalition, I would like to drop off a Q comms to them.
We are not making a stop as a sizable war.
You know, we're
group.
not stopping in
Dorian
We're not.
Coalition at all.
Yeah, we're not stopping
would
through there
just
because they
gate.
hate us. By the way, so that's why
wait,
they're
they do?
orange.
They're big xenophobes. They don't like aliens.
If you look at
And
the map,
the Federation just parking a military group in their borders for a sec is not
That's-
exactly.
yeah, so we
active
would
war level
just
stuff.
be gating through because, well, they wouldn't really be able to smell that unless they have casters. But okay, so if you look at the map, all the red
Yeah.
is enemy. These two are pink because we know the enemy has forces moving through their territory. And then
Oh, the colors
these
actually
two
mean something.
these two are sort of like the same brown kind of neutral color, except because they're not part of the main enemy faction. Except they are enemies, so they're like a more red brown, so they're kind of orange.
They're
This is
just
Void
angry
Runners,
people.
and this is people who hate us.
Yeah, they're just a bunch of angry people.
When did we figure out the Dorian Coalition is xenophobic?
Start of the game.
By knowing that they exist.
We just
When
know
did they come up before?
I
When
think we
we've
just
tri-
like kind of figured
Okay,
out
so
their culture.
You guys have tried to move through their
We've-
space before.
Yeah, before we had Arcane
Yeah.
Gates, we tried. It was gonna be something like, okay, well, let's just go like this way or something, and then it's yeah, but you'd be crossing through that sector, and that's a space you're not allowed to go, blah blah or something or whatever. Or it was something like, or no, it was why don't we just go this way to get to the Eastern Badlands instead of going this way because these guys don't want us in their space either. Either way, they don't want us in their space, and it would be bad if we stopped there. So if we
Okay.
went through, it would just be a gate passing through that wouldn't have our ships actually there.
So where are you gating?
It is a good question.
Oh, fuck.
So I can think of an advantage to starting at the bottom, but I'm not really sure we want to do that though, because here's the thing, right? If we start at the bottom, we have a decent-ish sort of amount of time that like the enemy we think the enemy doesn't know we're there.
Yeah, I mean, I would kind of agree with starting at the bottom because if they're somewhere along like this vague line, then that lets us check the safest places first. So if we find them, we don't have to go to the more dangerous places.
I agree.
So then we will start at the bottom.
And
Point.
hope we get lucky.
We're
I
up all
think
night to
that's-
get lucky.
the whole point anyway. Also, considering we're using dimension vaults, there's a decent amount of, or like decent
The
chance
Dracoja
that,
are using dimension bolts.
well, since we're using, yeah, you're right. I don't have a dimension vault anymore. That's cool.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are using, but the Dracoja are using dimension vaults.
We might just be able to like dimension vault around this area instead of gate.
What? Except for the
Or,
whole
like-
party.
Who can just
Well,
FTL around
I
that
have
area
one.
instead of gate?
The whole party has some. You guys have some ships that have bad FTL range.
Sounds like a problem.
Yeah.
How much
Okay.
FTL range is the
Imagine
minimum?
not having dimension
Atonement
vaults.
has 4, I think.
Paps's minimum is
I have
1.
1.
Yeah, our minimum is like our FTL range
Master
is
Plan's
1.
FTL range is 1.
Imagine not having
So-
dimension vaults. Yeah.
Or like
This
10
is-
drives.
Use Slipstream or Supercharged. I mean,
This is the way we are going then.
That's your gate path?
I suppose so.
Is this our gate path?
If
I
we
will
don't
say
want to
definitely come
alert
down through
Drew
here to avoid the
Teva
Ori
immediately.
blockades.
Yeah. Or well,
1, 2, 3.
I don't know.
4,
I don't know
5,
what way
6,
avoids
7,
the blockades.
8. Well, the
They're
blockades
going
are
through the
here
right side
and
of
here.
Eastern.
So,
Okay.
because they're trying to
Because
keep.
they were stealing off that star
Yeah.
cluster because they narrowed him down to that.
So, unless they're expanding their blockade after like a couple hours, like maybe they are, but I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, is there even a line between
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Are you doing this? This is a 17 length jump sequence.
Is there actually a path
21,
between these
22,
two?
23. This is 23 if we go all the way from Arcadia.
Alright, paths.
Wait, there's
Is that
there's
your
just a
number?
path right here. Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
okay, good.
1,
Is there?
2,
Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
That
16,
fits when I
17, 18,
renamed
19,
it.
20, 21.
Saves 2 jumps.
Does that save any Battlestar?
No.
Okay. So it's 21.
Wait, this one might though.
Oh, true.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2.
This is why we need a
4,
GPS
5,
program.
Oh, okay. 1,
What is
2,
this
3,
symbol?
5, 6, 7, 8. So that symbol is
broken
the
gate.
plot important symbol that we're not supposed to know anything about because in theory it shouldn't even be on the map, but it was there, so.
That's Trinzalore, I think.
No,
No.
Trenzalore is over here.
Then what plot important thing?
You don't know.
We don't know. In theory, we don't even know that that's there. That's just a marker for coin.
Huh.
1,
Alright.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Uh.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. If anyone wants to cast a 19 jump gate,
I think that's the best. If we get counterspelled though, this is really gonna suck.
Who's casting?
well,
Orpheus
why
or
would we-
Artemis.
okay, why would we get counterspelled though? Because their blockade is
Well,
here
the
and
Dorian
here,
Coalition
so
could have casters.
why would they have
If they
casters, though?
somehow.
They're
RPL
xenophobic, so they
9, 10.
wouldn't like the RSE either, so they wouldn't get any casters from them. And the RSE aren't going to be along here.
The only way
So,
anyone's
they wouldn't
PL10 in this
counterspell us
galaxy
here.
is by cheating.
That's true.
Or
That's
the
I mean-
Orthani.
The Dominion are cheating because they're getting stuff from the Orthani. We're cheating because we're getting stuff from like the Anasazi and Asgard and Dracoja. Nobody in this galaxy has invented PL10 yet.
By that logic, everyone except maybe the Ori
That you know
got
of.
PL10 by cheating.
No, there are people who've gotten up there without cheating.
The ancients.
The Almazarians, I don't know how much they had handed to them.
I would consider what the Almazarians did cheating by your definition.
Probably the Osperanian ancients before their civilization collapsed.
No.
Did they at least get to PL9 or something?
Okay, so the real question is whether or not we think that actually allows us to search the most sectors without drawing aggro. In which case, from this screenshot of Coin's thing, right, that he was arrowing earlier, we want to search the ones that he arrowed. So,
yeah,
I think.
And then Orpheus said it was somewhere in like the eastern part of that.
What he meant was like that cluster, I think.
Yeah, the eastern part of that cluster. Isn't that what he said?
Can we get some clarification?
He said the eastern part of the eastern Badlands, so he means the entire cluster.
Oh, okay.
Well, then I think we go the 19 length one, and I smell some. Orpheus does it because he has a focus big enough to make it wide for Irritrex, or Artemis does it. I'm not sure who else would.
Okay.
Does anyone else have any objections to what I've said?
Nope.
Paps just confirmed that Thoriston is a wiggly boy.
Okay,
I didn't see that until
are we
now.
going on that 19 jump length one?
I suppose so.
Okay, can someone get me a gate cast cost for that using T5 utility with like 5 sides mods on it?
Bellsman's got it.
Don't forget, utility focus base increases the width anyway.
Yeah,
hang
you
on.
need to get your tricks through.
Orpheus?
Yeah, but if its default width is Orpheus plus 50%, I think is utility T5. It probably wouldn't.
No,
need that
it's
much.
actually twice as big as Orpheus's minor axis times 2. But also, I assume Orpheus was the one who had the focus coin earlier when you were telling me, or when I was asking.
That still doesn't let Irritrex through. It needs like at least 2.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm just saying.
I smell those are the free mods.
Irritrex is chonk.
Coin.
What?
Orpheus was the one that had the T5 focus earlier, right?
Utility, yeah.
Okay.
Artemis has a defense one.
That one needs to use an extra 60 juice. I did my math wrong.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay, done.
Okay. However, what did we say? 19 length gate is 570 juice. The free mods, which are 3, can go into the radius.
570?
Yes.
Okay, done. The gate gets counterspelled.
What?
Interesting.
That's rude.
You want Orpheus to try to resist that?
Sure.
Smell for DC, Orpheus.
Can we all smell, or
No,
No.
that's like really far away. But Orpheus can smell.
Is it really
Think?
far away though, or is somebody here in Arcadia?
No,
I think
the
we would have
counterspell's coming from a
figured
good deal
that
away.
out.
It's like fairly chunky.
Okay, cool.
What does that mean?
Like, can I
Any
get a
elaboration?
number?
Like around DC 50.
Ooh,
Okay, so the thing is, resisting that is as expensive as the gate. So if he wants to cast another longer gate instead of just resisting it, then he can.
Giga brain.
Well, wouldn't casting a longer gate
Yeah,
just
but-
result in more Arcana being spent, so it'd be more efficient to resist it anyway?
That's what I am saying. So, like,
yeah, also, if we
depending
can't
on
get
the
in,
plus
we
minus
can't do
there.
this right now.
Then I would say resisting would be the optimal play.
can we get number plus minus?
Maybe this is the DM's way of telling us no.
This is
I
the
think
DM
it's-
telling you that there is a caster along that route.
Yeah, which does concern me.
You
'Cause
said
they're
like
also-
50,
they also
and
know
then I
what's
assume
coming
like
now.
plus or minus 7 or
Like
8.
10.
10. Okay. So let's get some nice counterspell resistance sinners.
Here, you go for Orpheus's roll. He's Dev 4. I'll get the DC. Just tell me the end cost.
Yes. Let's get some add resist here. How bad do we think Orpheus will roll, guys?
Very bad
I
knowing
think
our
he'll
luck.
roll a 7.
Maybe if we get like coin to roll for him, we'll have better luck.
No.
No, Battlestar's doing the roll, so I don't know both sides of the engagement at once.
Oh. Oh well.
Yes.
Get lucky,
Can you smell
Battlestar.
what kind of counterspell it is? If it's chaos or arcana?
It appears to be a B branch one.
Interesting.
That probably means there's an RSE fleet or a Cryon fleet there.
Imagine.
It also means it's
operating
not a
in the
Crucible
Western
because
Badlands.
that's
Gross.
a DC 50 counterspell. I don't think a Crucible can do that in one go.
They can.
Depends on the equipment they have.
It's possible.
So it might
pretty
be
sure
a Crucible,
our
but if so,
Crucibles
it's
can do
almost
that.
definitely not alone.
Can
Yeah.
you smell the destination or origin of a gate going by you? Because we've never been on the detecting end before. We've only been on the...
Depends on their smell roll.
so it is possible. Alright.
Well, I have all my Zephyr
Let me
charges
talk
ready.
encrypted.
You guys don't have the Zephyrs
probably
anymore. Those
not.
got returned to the Black Fleet.
No, I mean like my Zephyr drive on Perseverance.
You can't go through gates with things charged
Okay.
without suffering probably negative consequences.
I mean like the charge is like the 5 charge stacks. I don't know. Never mind.
That is charging an FTL drive.
Yeah, I know. I just don't know if the short.
What were the other paths? 21 jumps and like 25.
Like 21 and 23.
Well, I think the difference is we're going through here. So if we're trying to avoid a counterspell going through this direction, and we go through this direction instead, I think that changes it entirely.
This is gonna suck.
2, 3, 4,
Wait, did we not cast this gate through here?
7. We did cast it.
The gate's
This
going through
was the-
Dorian Coalition space.
1, 2.
Yeah, I thought it was
3,
coming
4,
through
5,
this
6,
top
7,
Draken part
8,
through Dorian space.
9,
It is.
10, 11,
Good.
12, 13,
That was
Still
the
getting
plan the
counterspelled.
whole time.
16, 17, 18,
Can we ask what legendary actions he has?
2. So this is 22.
You can't. He's not going to use them on
1,
this.
2, 3.
He's not gonna use them to help save his people.
7, 8,
This
9,
is not saving his people. This is
12,
casting a gate.
13, 14,
Yes, it is.
16, 17.
If we can't go,
If we
You have
can't
access
get,
to his
if we
Arcana bar.
can't get in there, we will use our entire time window to get to the place, and we will not be able to do the quest.
I think it means
For
this
the
is
next
the most
week.
vital because like if this doesn't go well, we just do it again. It's
Well, sorry, this is
It
21.
would cost just as much to do it again as resist.
And there's a chance that we just get counterspelled again.
Yeah.
yeah.
So just resist. Just resist.
The DC is
Yeah.
set.
How much do you guys want me to juice it?
To succeed levels,
Do you
probably.
want to know his Arcana bar?
Yeah.
Okay. Currently, Orpheus has 11,720 out of 12,800.
Good. So 50 plus or minus 10. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You can count.
Orpheus is one of your 2 really good casters you have with you from NPCs.
You can count.
Go in 3, 2, 1.
We go places.
baby. We did it, boys. No charge.
11,000 Arcana. What on earth?
That's an expensive gate.
Orpheus was a battle group lead, so He had a lot of combat experience. Artemis
he-
has a larger one, has a larger Arcana reserve than his.
Yeah, but she's gonna be
You're
juiced.
gonna need it to be pushing my con.
What is this Arcana Reserve flexing contest?
These are old casters.
Mance Raider would like to join the party.
Oh, man, mm.
Ragnar would like
There
to
you
join the
go.
party.
I think
Nice
Lance
Arcana
Raider
Reserve.
would like
Much
to be
bigger.
able to join the party for other reasons, mostly being that it would mean that he's not stuck in a star fortress that is about to
Ragnar would like to
implode.
join the party.
Right. Should like to know your location.
1 sec, I'm prepping it.
Yeah, me when I'm one of the oldest people and one of the most experienced war commanders and have 3 Klein stars.
More like he's a Jedi, so he has double the juice at only 50% more XP per level.
I'm gonna go with you guys spawn in your ships. I'll deal with the NPCs.
Oh, good.
Where's our entrance
problem.
Is it entirely Fog of War? Or is there no star background? I can't tell.
This is a map I made like 10 seconds ago for you guys to jump into. It's
Oh,
just
okay,
the
okay.
background.
Okay.
Oh, is he trying? Is this so we can buy? So you can buy time to set it up further?
No, this is so I can for sure tell which ships are in here.
We aren't. All right.
Because the Arcadia map has like a million things on it.
Collision.
Oh no.
Bonk. Bing bong bong.
You can't see me.
You cannot pass.
So either the Dorian Coalition has casters, or we should expect more.
It's
Or the
probably
RSC
just some
More
RSC
likely
people
that
in
the
the
RSC
Badland.
have people in their space.
Hey,
And
Yeah,
not
I
in the
agree.
Dorian space, but people in RSC space.
Did I put?
Should I
That's RSC
clear
RSC
out
space.
some Marines from the on-ship barracks so that there's extra room to get people off of ships on? If for some reason we want to do that instead of just keep them on the ships that they're on.
Keep in mind they're currently in the like stasis cube things you saw Orpheus and his party using. Like the process of getting them out of that is very slow.
The Wiggly boys are just gonna follow ear tracks now.
Yes, Wiggly boys.
Okay, so we're not
The daddy
extracting
Wiggly
them.
boy leading the
Should
younglings.
Should I put Perseverance near the front due to it being a tank, or would that be too like egotistical because you would put leaders and stuff at the front?
We're not going into combat in this formation.
Oh, I thought we
to our
were. I
knowledge,
thought
so-
there were
This is me
people-
figuring out who's actually here.
Oh, okay, sorry. I just
I
thought you
just,
were going.
I just
there's
put my
people on the
ships
other
where they would look pretty.
I just slapped mine in the center.
Oh, I forgot one.
side. Oh,
No. Thank
yeah,
you.
let me
Master
just bring
Plan.
my smaller than
no.
Iratrex class 5.
You know
I
what?
think
We
it has
should,
less health as well.
you know, we should
Well, that
bring.
would check out.
You know, I think just in case we end up summoning bad things by scanning that ones, we should bring in our secret fleet of Itrakai Ultralights. Just in case.
Okay, so do all the NPCs have health bars to you on? Because this is the last time I'm gonna fuck with them.
So
They're
your
for me.
boy
but some of them don't have
and your
green bars.
boy and your boy
All of them do
lad
not have green
boy.
bars.
Oh, okay.
We
Who
do
has
see
green
green
bars on?
bars for these.
Where are the green bars?
okay.
We don't have
That's
green
also
bars
fun.
for this.
It's a
And
smaller
I feel
list
it's
to
them not
check
having
those
the
that do.
splash.
What are the green bars for?
That's
I'll
where
be
I'm tracking
back in a
Arcana today,
I have to print something.
which is gonna make Warp Forge real interesting. But cool. Okay, all the green ones should be off
That's
now,
all
right?
the green ones gone.
Okay,
Apps'
cool.
ships have like a 0 out of 0 green health bar for some reason.
That's
Don't worry about it.
probably because he uses it for various things, usually
Okay,
pre-battle.
would you guys like to remain on this map or on strategic combat for the rest?
I like looking at Itrakai's
strategic
little
combat, I guess.
adopted family.
Yeah, strategic
Oh,
combat
okay.
so we can know where we're going.
Okay, you guys are currently located here.
Cool.
Where are we?
At the moment,
Yeah.
the clock is not updated.
I had tabbed out.
The clock has barely moved.
Yeah, I don't
It
think
moved like a
summoning-
couple minutes for cast time or something.
I
What do you
don't
guys like to
update it
do?
except by full hour. So what's the process of searching for Project Phoenix? Like, do
Yeah.
we just tell Artemis do the thing and the thing happens?
Yes. Keep in
Oh,
mind,
okay, well, we do that then.
Astronomicon pings, the stronger they are, and the larger range they are scanning, the easier they are to find. So, if you guys would like to suggest a search pattern, you can.
Say the
I would
line.
say at the
Does it
moment we're
search
probably
like a
fine
whole
as the RSE have
system?
pulled back
Basically,
into this area.
what I recommend is you keep it on the this system only setting. So, yeah.
I mean, at the moment, we're as far away from the RSE as we're going to be, and they seem to have pulled their operations up to here. So I'd probably say we could do this system and one over, because that would hit these.
And that is on the
What if
trade
we
lane,
end
which
up-
they avoid.
And then as we get closer, we can knock down the intensity.
We might attract Dorian people though, unless they can't detect that stuff.
They probably can. They probably just. They've probably
Not sure
seen
they
it
would really
before.
care.
Yeah.
It might look.
It's a
though.
weird thing happening outside their space.
Yeah, they might just come to investigate. Honestly.
And then we'll just be like, we're gonna leave soon. Don't mind us.
We're gonna see if we can smooth talk them.
Like the direction we want to go is away from you, not towards you.
Here's the thing. If they approach us, we don't say, oh, we're leaving soon, because that looks suspicious. We're like, oh yeah, we're just taking care of stuff. And then they say, go away. And we say, okay, and then go away. That's what we're going to do anyway.
Another way of
If
wording
you guys
it.
would like, I can do 3 Astronomicon pings on these systems.
Yeah, sure. I'd probably do our system first.
Oh, wait,
smell if
is
there's
it-
any.
Is it a do 3 pings and it has a range, or is it do a single ping that extends to these?
I'm doing it on the system per system ping.
Okay, so just scan these two, because if we have a jump range of 1, we'll be here in a bit anyway.
Okay.
Well, like I don't see the weakness of scanning this so that we can just gate to this or something. Like small gates are kind of cheap. Although they would attract a lot of attention if counterspell.
If something was there to smell it.
Astronomicon pings fire off in your current system and the system to your right. After a little bit of data analysis, Artemis reports that there are no unusual disturbances in pocket dimensions around where Operation Phoenix should be, and you appear to be the only casters in the area.
What?
Okay.
Okay,
That's
so
what I like to hear.
we can. I think we should just gate here, low key. And then we can jump to here.
Does Henderson?
How long does
Henderson
each
still
ping?
have the T5 util focus?
It'll take Artemis like an hour to process the data.
Low key, I think you should probably just give it to me unless you have a really specific use, like outside of sundown.
I don't. It's just that it'll be the next 24 hours where neither of us can use it.
Yeah, I know, but I think things will get spicy 24 hours from now is the thing.
Clock moves up 1 hour from data analysis.
Wait, how many
So
hours?
I think you should have given it to me before we left Arcadia.
So 1
cool.
hour has
Like,
passed since.
If you have a
last
if you
session?
have some different reasoning to me, like you can say it. I'm
Nope.
not like okay.
Just whatever works best.
I'm not like super hard set on you giving me that right now. So if you had a
In
reason,
that case, I can cast short gates, but I cannot do wideness mods.
if we need the party to cast the short gates, I can do them. I think. Let's see. Wideness mods are at 4.
Furry would
though,
also be able to do them, but
as well. As
Keep in mind, Iritrex is 3,000 feet wide.
Okay, it's now 1 in the morning. Oh wait, no, it's like 5 in the morning.
It's 5.
People who invested in Prinen, that trading begins now.
So 1 hour has passed since last session ended.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
in general, if you want to track time, like during sessions, just write down the time it is at the start of the session from the quest log timer, and then the time at the end, and you'll get your delta. Or just watch that, because that'll be the most accurate thing.
I think we can just scan here. I don't see a reason why. Does it take more juice to scan like that? I assume it does.
Astronomicon modifiers that matter for like arcane consumption are scan strength, scan range, and there's like a radius thing that I've changed to work off of like star system or a shorter range on the map type scan. Those are the ones that really matter. So the further away the scan is, like the area around that's trying to detect, and the strength will drain an Artemis's Arcana bar.
I guess we should just jump through the system.
So I think we gate to this system.
This also means that it's also cheaper Arcana-wise to just do system per system inherently.
But yeah, but the problem with jumping really early on
is your drives will have to cool.
Our drives will have to cool.
You don't take a few minutes to do that, right?
No, it
takes 4 hours.
It takes 4 hours to do that if you're traveling a really long distance. If you're traveling on strategic combat distance. Let's see. We could actually gate to here and then scan here, 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 and here, or like gate here, jump here, and then Artemis scanning all of that. Like, will take some time. By the time she's done with that, our drives will be mostly cooled.
We gate and then jump? Why not just...
We just gate one and then jump one.
Why not just gate two? Because that puts our drives on cooldown.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Our drives will probably be off cooldown by the time she's finished processing data from 5 sectors.
True. The point.
Don't know what you guys think about that.
I mean, good.
At this point, it's a one system modifier gate. It's not like it's that expensive.
That sounds like a plan. Strong opinion on it.
How long would it take her to process that data? Like, is it 1 hour?
1 hour system.
Okay. Also, Indigath can help out.
How long is it per
Warp Star computers, good comms checks, and a Clan Star if she wants to outsource any.
It's an engine she's attuned to. Her ship's the only one that can work with the data.
I have a +9 comms officer, if that's worse than her current one.
Is it 1 hour per system or half an hour per system?
Half an hour per system.
Okay.
And only 1 hour is... Okay.
1 hour is fast, we have smelled 2 systems.
We might as well just double gate, because we're probably going to want to save our jump for when we get a little deeper in RSE space.
Plus my drives are still on cooldown for 3 hours.
Like, the jump is more stealthy than the gate.
Well, atonement specifically.
The gate is apparently announced to every caster in the system. The jump is, like, nearby listening posts. So I think we just double gate. A double gate with...
agree.
How many wideness mods? We said 2.
You need it
2 chungus.
to be large enough for Iratrax, which is, like, 3,000 minimum.
Yeah, so...
Okay, so...
How wide is Orpheus?
How wide is Orpheus?
I think he's
1,000?
2 tiles wide.
Just confirming.
So, 1,000 feet.
He's 1,000.
Okay, so it should literally be 4,000 feet base. However, I suspect we'll need some duration in order to actually get through. Because the T5...
4,000 base.
Because it's double your minor
Util
axis,
focus.
and then utility focus increases that by 100%.
It's double your minor axis?
Yeah, I thought.
Interesting.
Either that or your minor axis plus 500.
I've been going with minor axis plus 500.
Okay,
I've
in
just
either
been going
case,
with minor axis.
In either case, it's big enough for ear treks to fit through. However, I suspect we need some time mods to actually all go through the gate. So, in order to keep this consistent and make things easy, I'll be having him cast, like, 3-minute gates with at least one... Yeah, I'll give him one radius mod. So the radius should be, like, 3,500 feet. comfortable enough for ear checks? That sound good to you, Coin?
Sure.
Okay.
Where's my pen?
That should cost 78 juice.
There's my pen.
With this many ships, you probably need it to be like 4 minutes to give you 8 turns.
Okay.
But yeah, the rest of that sounds fine.
82 juice then.
Who's casting this?
Orpheus.
I see. Use the NPC Arcana bars.
No,
82.
I would do it if I had my focus attuned. Yeah,
82.
82. Why double gate? Because your drives are on cooldown.
Why not
Double
single
gate as in double jump. Sorry, like 2 jump.
Two jump
two
length
gate,
gate.
like 2 length gate.
Yes.
Alright. You make the gate transit without interrupt.
Good.
And cool. And
Okay, so I smell some. We get some scan.
I smell some. We smell the system that we're in.
And yeah.
I would.
So are we
I
doing
would
5
say
scans?
we smell this.
Well, it should be 4.
I'd say we smelled this order.
You already smelled this one, right?
No,
No.
we did not.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Yeah, we do the 5 scans, I guess. I'm getting added in a balance server. What the fuck?
Our conflict balance?
Not quite.
So, it's some frickin' who even was it? Some guy from DNO Podfidons kept posting at everyone, "Hello, I'm leaving CS:GO and giving away my skins to people who send trade offers. For the first people, I will give away my 3 knives. Don't be greedy and take a few skins." And then he posts this phishing link.
What?
He did that in
sounds like a very real thing that you should click on. Definitely.
he posted it in like 4 channels in the balance server, and then he posted it on the SC official Discord somewhere as well. It's just like,
Interesting.
Banned.
bruh,
banned.
moment. Bye whoever like owned that account. I guess that's gone.
Okay. So the 5 systems are scanned. The clock has been advanced.
How much?
How much clock?
2.5.
2.5.
Okay, it is now 7:30.
In general, I will be updating the quest log clock, so you can always check that if you didn't hear correctly.
I'm gonna wait until it's another 0.5.
In the current system you're in, this system, and this system, you're detecting no additional casters, generally some like random mining ships and a couple trade ships possibly. In this system, Artemis is reporting there are other arcane signatures.
We want to.
Arcane signatures, just chilling in real space.
It's thus.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Can you go over that again
Interesting.
real quick?
They're
These 4 have no other arcane signatures, no
just
like pocket
random
dimension
mining
signatures
activity.
either. This one has some arcane signatures in real space.
Like,
should be
how
any
many
more
are we
specific.
talking? Yeah, how many are we talking here? Just like a dozen or like 1 or 2?
Reading about 7.
Oh. Which system? And maybe we want to mark
The
that.
one I've arrowed 4 times. That one.
I've
I
The-
will.
other things
the
I'm
double-
still
I will get rid of the aura.
tomorrow.
I
I'll put auras
understand.
on this map.
I will get rid of the aura. I understand.
It's the binary star.
Okay, this one I will mark with this because we are no longer interested in it.
Oh my god. What?
Actually, can we just get
Huge
like
token
a
marker? We
Yeah.
use this. It's a little smaller.
Now we're
I don't have control
I
of
can
that. So
resize things.
you're in control of that, Paps. I will put the meaning of orange. Keep the orange one. Or something.
Star conflict.
No, like
question.
orange and one. Sure.
Get rid of that before we change maps, because that's how I mark stars that have blown up.
Oh, there's
Wait,
is
just
that
keep
tiny.
the- Just keep
That
the
tiny
orange
dragon.
one or something. Orange one signifies 7 arcane signatures in real space. Are they inactive or are they doing something? Because low key, there's a chance they're in regen mode. So if we just jump right next to them, we just smang a group of Ori.
Bruh.
As far as Artemis can tell, they're not doing anything with her arcana. They're just reading. She's reading the signatures there as a ship.
It's me when I just casually jump in and murder a
Oh,
bunch
it's
of gods.
It's
one
a ship with 6 Jedi, and I see.
It's an important
Okay,
Jedi
so-
meeting.
We just Astronomicon pinged one ship, which means we can't be triangulated. However, they are probably next going to look here, which is bad.
Is it,
So,
is it possible for like a neutron star like this one to interfere with readings?
It
in
can
some
if you're
way?
close enough.
Okay.
so I think we have 2 courses of action. The alarm has probably been sounded, though.
Probably sounded when they detected we were making a gate.
Yeah, but I don't
They don't
think
know
they
if-
really know where we exited.
Yeah, I don't think they can tell
No,
what
no, they
our
can.
destination is.
They can.
You don't know where you were counterspelled along that route.
No, like we're saying, we don't think
Yeah,
they
but-
could tell where we were going or where we came from. Just that there was
It-
a smell
it's
going
possible.
through their thing.
It's possible.
Oh yeah, it is possible. That was asked, and he
'Cause
said
he-
depending
he
on their
just confirmed that.
sniff.
Okay, so I think we either
Saying
have
you
2
haven't
courses
been
of
jumped
action.
on.
We probably do want to check out these systems at some point, and it would be very DM-like to put the quest in an area where we can be cut off. So, I'm just kidding.
Bruh.
Me when I have to metagame.
More like those systems are actually not the ones outlined in green. So I will suggest that we continue going along this path, and then when we're here, we can scan this one, these ones, and it's probably going to suck to it's probably going to suck, but we might just be able to have her long range scan, unless that's going to, like, if she long range scans from here, is that going to, like, is that a circular thing or like a vaguely conular thing? Like, is that going to, okay. So we could just have her do long range scans here, or just be like, yeah, go Dimension Vault over there, and then do it, and then we'll sit here and monitor like the only way in to gank you or something. I
I
don't
will
know.
just say we could always gate to interstellar space. Actually, that makes a good question. Are they sure that it's at a star system? Could it be like between 2 star systems or something?
Region may be between star systems, but the areas you can easily get to are on the star map.
I see.
I don't really want to abuse that mechanic, or else it'll get nerfed.
It's our super secret weapon. Don't tell anyone. Make sure the DM doesn't know.
Bye bye, Starlance. I wish I'd kept that to myself, damn it.
So I will suggest to you guys, don't know what you think, we continue going along this path, when we get to here, when we get to here, we can just do some long range scans for these sectors, which will kind of suck for our Arcana bar. But if she really needs to reduce the amount of suck that is, then she could like gate to this sector if we see that it's clear of casters or something. I don't know, and just like we all have a held action to, as soon as she says, I'm getting ganked with incoming jump signatures, we finish jumping and combat would resume like as normal, to be honest.
All I will say is I would not recommend leaving the ship with the Astronomicon, like, not with the party's defense.
All go together through the gate?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. But like, we do the long range scans backwards for this. I don't think they're there, but we should check, and this is our best time to do that. And then when we get to here, we will go up this way on the way, catching the scans for these sectors, and then hopefully these are not the ones that the place is, because that'll be very bad. What do you guys think about that?
I agree.
Okie dokie. So the plan is then to do a 2-system gate to here. Actually, wait, a 3-system gate to here. And then do some scans to here. And here. And here. Right? As well as the system that we're in.
Say again?
What would the plan be for gates, then?
I thought we were just doing like a per system gate at this point if drives take 4 hours to slow.
Okay, so if we know this system is clear, right? It doesn't matter if we gate there because we're not gonna get snorfed.
Actually, we could just gate here, yeah.
So then these boys, you said that they would be going up here. Why would they be going here instead of here?
Well, they can't triangulate us as one ship.
Well, yeah, they can't
get a bearing.
triangulate, but they can see that, hey, something came from this jump lane.
Something being the Astronomicon.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they would be going here, so we should just gate here, and then we can smell this.
They could, like,
smell
anticipate
ahead.
our destination, because they vaguely know what we're doing and what we have.
Okay, well then, alternatively, we could just 2-length gate to here. We haven't cleared. We don't know if this system is clear or not, but regardless of if it is or not, that would be our next location anyway. If we go here, then we're gonna have to move to there afterwards.
If we go here, we guarantee we don't have to deal with a counterspell yet.
What other alternative is there?
To go here.
Okay, well, if we go here and you think that these guys are going to suspect that we're going this way, which I guess that would make sense because if they smell the gate coming in through here and then suddenly the Astronomicon's over here, but they didn't smell it here, then they would know that we came up through this way, meaning they know we're going this way. So honestly, I would say it might be a better option to just do the double length jump to here. Because if they went here, found nothing here, and then went here, they would catch up to us before we were done data analyzing
Orpheus
that.
does the 82 juice gate again.
Okay. You move to here uncontested?
Yummy.
Give some scan in my scan.
We should probably only scan the sector we're in if we're inside RSE patrols.
No, that's like the opposite. We're like on a trade route that they tend to avoid.
Yeah. So their patrols would probably be throughout here, and then throughout here.
In fact, this probably is an RSE patrol. It's an arcane signature, but he didn't say anything about like ship activity. Like I assume it's relatively low, but
It's a
I
ship
got an
with
Ori
7
ship.
I mean, it's
by
things.
itself.
It's one ship with 6 Jedi. That sounds like an Ori ship to me.
Yeah, so it's probably an Ori ship with a light
With
RSC
RSC
patrol.
support.
Yeah.
Might I suggest we start by scanning this?
The
then we move
Convia.
on.
I'm just nervous that there's something there and we'll aggro it.
I'd
We
say
could
we
do that
no,
later.
not this. We smell this and then
Yeah,
this and then this, and then I'd say
I
after
agree.
that point we go here.
I agree. However, I think when we get scans, we can smell this.
What's
Okay.
happening?
Scream
How,
nest!
That's
how
a
bad?
real good
How
question.
bad is the distance thing?
It's an exponential.
Is it like? Does it start getting really painful at like 3 or 4 or what?
Depends on how good the scan you want to be. If you want to do the ones I've been doing now, which tells you like everything, it gets bad after like 2.
Okay,
So then
so
one-
we'll just scan this one last, I guess.
Okay, we're gonna smell this one, smell this one, smell this one,
Uflao.
and
All at the
then
same
smell
place?
This one, huh?
We'll smell Uflao right now. That's a given.
Question 6.
Okay. System is clear. No pocket dimension. No enemy casters.
Okay, now we smell this one.
One sec, updating Artemis as a
Lick or something.
Was that Battlestar?
I was just saying the system name for coin.
Aye.
Okay, that'll end my Star Conflict journey for
I
farming.
have the
the
info for which one of these systems are bad. There is enough of my stuff in the region that I have decent intel here. Okay, where do you go next?
Emo or what? We smell shellac, whatever. This one. That's like covered by the nameplate. How good is our juice looking right now?
After that one, at like between 2/3 and 3/4.
Okay. Good. About what I was expecting. But if it was costing more, then we might have to revise our stratagem a little bit.
System is clear. There is a fair number of mining ships in the area, and you are reading a fair number of non-aligned warships.
Mining ships, interesting.
And
Wait,
non-aligned
which area was
warships.
this?
Sounds like an RSE operation, or just perhaps some piratey operations.
Which star is this?
This one.
Something. Shazenla.
Oh,
Can you spawn the Mina or something?
is it? It looks like
Yeah.
it just says like Shellyak.
We'll go with
I'm not sure.
Here, let me.
go with
In the
the
center of the galaxy, I'll spawn a couple of these that are small.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah, the
We'll
storage
go with
device.
green one.
What is this gonna
Green
indicate?
one connotes unaligned warships and mining.
You can remember it easy because orange, like orange, green, like
Orange.
unalime.
Oh,
I'm writing them in.
Nice
What?
attempt.
What was your question, Warlock, by the way? You're asking something?
it got answered. Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay.
Why is Nixus dead?
Because he has to leave for a bit, needs to fill out an info sheet for an appointment tomorrow, and has to try and remember a lot of things he wishes
Oh,
he
yeah,
checked the email and saw it days ago, but he always forgets to check it.
Pro tip:
Oh.
I might die at some random point. Just to let you know, I have no
Good.
control over that.
You could have an
I really-
aneurysm on the toilet. You never know.
I really hope what I think will happen does not happen. For many reasons, but some people are not here for it. Okay,
I'm waiting for the right system to get scanned.
so
It's
the
just that
question
because
is-
of the heat wave lately.
I have to go
power
get
is
food. I'll
a
be back in
potential
like
issue.
5 minutes.
And it just started storming.
Okay, so low key, since Ramius said the Ori avoid those sectors, we might just want to not scan. Or wait, I said the Ori, not the RSC. We might just want to avoid the ones not in green and come back for them later.
That
Yeah.
might be a good idea.
So I would propose revising our plan to ignore Falmir, Mandara, Etio, and Guelia entirely.
I concur with this line of reasoning.
Me too, also making.
Okay. So our plan is to continue along the trade routes in general. As in, we will go to here, sniff it, sniff this, go to here, or go to here, sniff it, and sniff this.
Wait, I thought you said the plan was to not ignore these four.
No, I said the plan is to, I would suggest now ignoring those four, because I just realized Ramius said the RSE chill out in those sectors, which means we will aggro them by continuously Astronomicon scanning there.
Okay,
there
well,
a
if we
reason to
don't
keep
find it,
Then we would have to
then
go there.
I guess we have to. Yeah, I guess we have to smell there.
Then we have to circle back. However, I
I
believe
returned.
that's worth the risk of avoiding it for now.
I agree.
I don't agree. You should
What?
run right
Wow.
into here, Tava.
Phoenix
It'd be
stuff
funny.
in this system.
Lore Max the DM demands it.
What?
Bruh.
Operation Phoenix, located entirely within your face.
How are we
Yeah,
I
supposed
would
to,
like that.
No.
No.
how are we supposed to save the DM in a box?
Interesting.
Okay.
What?
It's a phoenix in a box.
Oh. I
Project
see.
Phoenix.
So the plan is to go here. Then
Did we smell there? Or are you just going
no,
there?
we did not.
Do we
We
want
can
to smell
go
there?
here, but there's some random shit. I mean, Loki, I don't think it's RSE stuff.
I'm pretty sure it would
Like-
be pirate stuff because their resource gathering station is like somewhere in this area.
So, like, is this pertinent for me to be here? Like, can I go for 15 minutes? I need to go to the store and pick stuff up.
I suppose you could.
If not, if like I am relevant, I can stay and just do it later. But like,
You're
Unless
as relevant
combat
as you wish to
starts.
be.
Yeah, like the only thing we're doing here is discussing where to smell and then smelling. So, it depends on if you have input on that. Because if you don't, then I guess it doesn't really matter. But if you do and you want to suggest things, or if you want to say in what we smell where we go, then you would
I'm just
have
hungry.
to stay here. But, like if you need food, then you need food.
Yeah,
So
that's why I was going to the store. But like I said, I could just wait. Like, are we able to gate straight through unaligned ships without them noticing the gate?
Yes.
Yes. Yep.
The question is whether or not there will be aligned ships at Eliathion.
do we want to smell there? I think we might want to smell there.
Do we? It costs a lot of juice to smell it too.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we don't want to smell there.
Do we know how many unaligned warships there are?
Well, our chances of getting counterspelled and engaged here are significantly lower than along here. So
You know-
I'd suggest we just...
Gate there. Yeah, I
You
see
know,
that as
actually, if we do gate there and it gets counterspelled, we'll probably know that there are aligned people in Elathian.
Yeah,
yes,
we'd find out
we
pretty
will
quick.
in fact know that with like 98% precision.
When the
You
Astronomicon
mean-
says they're not in one spot, and the counterspell says that there's one in one of two spots, the other spot noises.
So let's have Orpheus do another 82 juice gate.
Whew. Juice that gate, baby. I do love when my
Go on.
soundtrack of completely depressing music is played. Waters of Issisen is what I would. It's just depression.
I sense bean noises.
Is that the sound of autism?
Gate gets counterspelled.
Ew, gross.
For a second, all I heard was it gets counterspelled.
Well, guess that
Is
means
it
there are people there.
autism? It gets counterspelled.
Can I?
Me
you
when I
can
counterspell the autism.
Wow.
It's a
Do you imagine what I could do if I could
little bit
counterspell
rude.
autism?
Get some DC plus or minus. DC plus or minus precision. I love me some plus or
DC
minus.
60 plus or minus 10.
Oh. 60 plus or minus 10? Or 16?
Yep.
Is it B branch or A branch?
60. Oh.
It appears to be A aligned.
Hmm.
Mmm.
That's a heck
Delicious.
of a counterspell.
What do we
I
want
smell
to do?
don't resist and go this way.
I smell that too.
Or
a
this
little
also
bit.
leaves just this entire sector here just unscanned.
Yeah, but we know
Yeah,
that's
we
where
weren't
the
going to do
RSP
that anyway.
went.
Not yet, at least.
I would say also don't resist and we try going the other way. If we get stopped that way too, then... Well, then I'd say go through Eliathon, because their forces
are-
there are
Gate
probably
to here,
less.
jump to there.
We could just spam cast gates right now and overwhelm their counterspell capability. Because they can only cast oh, never mind. They can cast a shit ton, never mind.
What? Also might be
If they
more
have 7
casters.
casters,
Yeah.
If we here would be the idea if we were doing that. We all hold action to cast gates like almost at the end of a turn, so that the amount of counterspells that can hit us on the turn the spell finishes is limited, and then we would only have to deal with a finite amount of counterspells, and someone would probably not have to deal with one, and that would be the person that finishes.
yeah, no, just everybody hold action to start casting a gate. 0.0001 seconds after the turn starts. Then the spell doesn't finish that turn, but next turn they only can counterspell you if they can beat a 0.001 second cast time.
Bruh.
It's genius.
No.
That's questionable metagaming.
Me, when I can actually do that, or something close to it, if I have an attack focus with Anlat on it, so I just cast a super fast Anlat, then cast a gate.
Yeah, you don't even need a held action. That's just literally what happens if you're casting an Anlat in a gate.
Okay, anyway,
I also smell some no resist, and we go
Yeah.
to here. We should...
Okay, well, yeah, because
Where-
if we go here, then we can smell.
We haven't
this
even
one,
scanned this yet, though.
Oh, we haven't. Okay. Well, it's only 80 something juice, right? So if we smell a bunch of stuff here, then we just go this way anyway. And at that point, we might want to just gate jump.
Do we really want to sit here, though?
Well, if they weren't able to triangulate, they might think it came from here.
Apparently, they're able to get a bearing, which does make sense.
How do you know?
Coin said.
Also, you guys did it when you were trying to get the Astronomicon.
I see.
We triangulated it. We did not get a bearing. We triangulated a bearing.
Well, it was that the Lokis were sitting here, and so they're determining if it was going this way or that way. So a direction, I don't know if that counts in your definition of a bearing.
Well,
Me when bearings.
Have a sudden idea.
No, you're not allowed to have that idea now.
The idea revoked. Forget it. Look into this flashing
It is
light.
fueled by spoiler knowledge, so no.
Hang on.
It sounds like Coin's trying to force shut down Battlestar's brain.
No.
I told him something, and he's like, "Oh, I have an idea
End
now."
task.
That's my idea.
Well, Battlestar told me Theron had an infinity catalyst, and I mean...
That was because of non-spoiler things. Not just him remembering things they said.
Hey, Battlestar, do you remember when Coin said that thing he just DM'd
Oh,
you?
you get nothing.
Yes, I do have a memory of that occurring. Ah.
That was an oversight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if nothing's happening, then I think it may be best to resist the counterspell and
Do the NPCs
Well,
with us who are experienced in
no,
many centuries of
actually.
casting operations have recommendations
Might
about things we
want
might have
to
overseen?
go that way.
I'm not in the thing that will let you know what Battlestar was thinking about.
I don't know. You said, or Battlestar said, yeah, that was an oversight. And you went, yup,
Yeah?
which concerns me.
It only indirectly hurts you.
Okay.
What the fuck does that statement mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? I just went full lizard mode.
What?
What does that
It
Still
mean?
Alright.
says his computer is powered on Discord.
Just
Oh, well, depending on how you get DC'd, it can say you're still in the channel for a bit. It's done that to me before. I bet you it'll disconnect in like a minute or so.
bye, Battlestar. We'll miss you.
Well, anyway, I'd suggest
happening?
we not resist the counterspell, and then we start going this way. We can try to cast a gate here, and if we meet resistance as well, then I'd suggest we end up going back this way anyway, because it's only, what, like 82, 86 Arcana or something, and he has 11,000, so we'll be fine for that amount of Arcana. So I'd suggest not resist the counterspell, let him do that, and then we try and gate this way. And
Okay,
then if
now
we
he's gone.
Run into the
Yep,
same
there it
problem.
is.
So do we want to keep doing this discussion without Battlestar? Or do we want to like take a break or something?
I'm internally laughing a lot.
What?
About our oversights is what.
What, you said no spoiler
uh.
knowledge and the universe DC'd him?
What?
Got him.
Yeah, you see, Ivan, I'm just that god tier of a hacker. I just hacked his power station nearby, so he couldn't tell you about the thing I DM'd him.
Oh, is
Yeah,
he back? Welcome back.
I am the phone.
Oh, now I
well,
have to go hack all of his cell towers too. Darn it.
god dang it. You gotta delete that 5G.
Hey, it'll
No,
stop
I mean,
the
if he's
COVID
on
or whatever the
5G,
hell.
Yeah,
just
5G will give
engage
you
the mind
coronavirus.
control or whatever.
Ah, right, the mind control beam.
I mind control Battlestar to make you guys jump near to Ujirba.
I use 5G to
you
spawn
guys are on your own.
torpedo above Battlestar's house.
Okay, well, if we're on our own, I have put my suggestion. If nobody's going to comment
I
on it,
agree
then
with that.
I'm going to say that that's what we do.
I
Yeah.
think
I
we
no
can,
longer have
think we can just go around. but the issue
situational
is that
awareness.
I don't know how we would get over to these systems still.
Again, the plan was to ignore these.
All
For
right.
now.
Well, we're gonna have to hope it's not there.
Indeed.
But it could just be like they might have just purposely closed it off. It's
Wait, is this the oversight? Is that the RSE did find some of Project Phoenix, and so we should be looking in places where they were?
No.
The oversight is something we have already oversought like hours ago.
Yeah.
Or maybe like an hour ago.
Real time or session time?
Yes.
Yes.
Both, almost?
Low-key been going at about the same time.
Interesting.
4 hours and 30 minutes
What?
in-game, 3 hours, 30 minutes IRL.
There's a part of
Be sure to let us know what that was once it's no longer relevant.
my inner metagameness.
I
makes me want
definitely
to-
will.
My inner metagame boy is telling me it could just be here because it has a fancy star. But yeah, let's just.
No, that
Keep
just
going.
means it's a binary. Like, there's one here. There's
looks
two
like-
more here.
Like the fact that one of them has a
Alright,
ring
back.
makes me think it's like a neutron star
It
or
is.
something.
Yeah.
That
Or a
refers
pole
to
star.
star types, which are randomly generated in Stellaris.
Okay,
Like, there's two more of those
in that
here.
case, then we don't resist the counterspell and we try another gate to here instead.
Unless one of the parties casting it, I need to know the cost.
I assume
The same as the one Battlestar's been doing.
There's-
Nah, because that's 2
If
FTL
it is
length.
one,
This will be
if it's a
1.
1 FTL, it should cost like
52.
56. No. You need an extra minute for that because the
Oh.
gate cast time goes down, so you need extra juice time.
Okay.
Should be like 4 more though.
Okay, it's 56. Factoring in a
Exactly.
free mod, it's still 52.
Nice.
Guys, move to here uncontested.
Okay.
Interesting.
Have we scanned
Then
this system?
might I suggest we
Let's
smell
scan
the
it.
system? Yes.
Power's back, but not yet internet. So
Understand, Lamb.
Why did your power go out in the first place? Is it raining?
Clock updated.
yeah.
Oh.
Do we find anything?
The system you're in appears to have a fair number of unaligned ships moving through.
What types?
From what you can tell from an Astronomicon scan, they appear to be various, like Badlands faction ships, not RSC vessels.
But are they like trade convoys or warships or?
Warships and like unarmed ships, or as unarmed as you get for the Badlands.
Then
Also,
I
why
would
is it? Why are
suggest-
NFC ships all the way over here? Like, that's 104 feet. That's pretty far.
NSC?
No, it's usually the Night Riders operate in this area of space as well, or so we've been told. I'm not sure how they got there though.
Yeah, I'm not either, but oh well.
Neither am I.
Because
but-
apparently
Maybe
they're
they
able
like
to
the
transfer their stuff between Night Rider space and the Eastern Badlands, which means they're transferring a bunch of freaking ships through the Najclax or something, and it's just like
Aren't
interesting.
NSC friendly?
Yes,
The NSC are allied
to us.
So, do we want to ask them why they're here? Do we want to comms them
They're
about
not
anything
here.
pertinent?
It's
Oh.
probably not the NSC. It's probably Eastern Badlands factions, which are things we don't really know anything about, because intel on the Eastern Badlands is basically 0.
Nah, there's plenty of intel. The RSE are there.
It could be the powers of Sock. Sock might come for us.
Okay, well,
Where are
I
the
would
NSC
suggest
in the Eastern
Pirates
Badlands?
aren't
Oh, you
people.
know.
Oh, those are Western Badlands.
we smell this system from here, and then also smell this system because that would give us
When's
a
Space D&D
destination
over?
we
My
could go
mom's
to
asking.
without really
In about 2
parking
hours.
here
Same
and
time
then
as
putting out
usual.
a smell, which Drew here Tava might about. So I'd suggest we smell here and here.
You know, if it is over in 2
I
hours,
will
then
go
should
along with your
probably-
suggestion because my head hurts right now and I'm coming back into the map.
If it's 2 hours, then I probably should go now because by the time Space D&D is over, the store's going to be closed.
Yeah, go get your food.
Scanning Tinab.
I'll try and be back. in like 15
Tanab
minutes.
and Bajoil.
Are we sure we want to scan Bajoil from here?
Yes, as opposed
Bajial?
what? Oh, yeah. As opposed to scanning from here, because if we're doing our scan here, they might be able to smell since the source is closer to it.
I mean, we could scan this and then gate to either here or here. And then scan those.
We could.
So
I'm trying to
what are
be
you doing?
considerate to Artemis's Arcana
Yeah.
bar.
We'll just scan Tanab for now.
Okay, data coming back from Tinab. There appear to be several hundred arcane signatures inside the system. Multiple readings indicating Ori craft, a large number.
Interesting.
Oh, good.
Delicious.
I say we flag that sector as do not enter.
Man, the Ori make everything hard. Fucking Nixus. Been in my head for a while now. It feels good saying
yeah,
it.
the combination of RSE and Ori is interesting because if we had immediately gone for the Drake and Traders quest here right after it happened, the RSE like wouldn't have properly formed or something. And if we hadn't Ori'd mid game, the Ori wouldn't be here.
Okay, so never mind about going that way. We should
Orange.
go this way and eat the counter spell.
Or gate to here, jump to here.
That would also be something.
The only difficulty then is we have to gate out. But they'd have to be within sensor range of us to know that we are trying to gate out. So, as long as we just jump to some unoccupied place a few trillion miles away.
I agree. So we should. Well, we also haven't scanned the system at all yet. We might want to.
Yeah.
Go. What we were planning on going up this way, right? And then smelling these. We might want to. Once we're here, scan that.
Info that might change your opinion. Incoming gate signatures.
Yeah,
That doesn't
recommend
really
we gate to
change our
here.
opinion of where we're
Jump in
going.
here.
We're going. Yeah, sure. We'll gate here.
Okay, you move into the system before the enemy gate finishes.
Cool and good. We
Me when I
execute-
cast a duration one to get my whole fleet in.
We execute subspace, a dimension vault, warp, whatever, FTL to here.
to some very far away from everything that we detected with the Astronomicon
We didn't scan
Acceptable.
that system.
place.
We have not
Yeah, it-
scanned here.
Oh, right. That was just because there was a counter.
Yeah. So we'll have to
see.
either smell it with a million pirates in the same system as we're in, or jump and risk like something seeing us. We might want to just, we should probably smell first, and just.
By smell, do you mean Astronomicon ping?
Yeah, I think Astronomicon pinging that would.
Or
be,
we could jump in one stealth ship and have it like collect long range
That's
sensor data.
true. That's
My-
true.
We wouldn't
My
need
mom-
precise details, just astronomical bodies and
We
where
happen
is
to
nothing.
have a stealth ship with sensors. Tetris will execute FTL.
My mom won't let me go to the let me go to the grocery store at 9 p.m.
Oh,
Interesting.
Okay.
So
Unlucky.
I'll still have to go later though for dinner to make dinner.
Okay. Tetris makes the FTL jump. There's no interdictor.
I'll be right back
Give
again.
me a captain's command.
of the Tetris captain or of me?
Just give me a D100, actually.
I tell you what. We are going to
Legendary action.
Legendary action 95.
You make the jump. You seem to be in a open space.
Good.
I
Good.
see.
So-
Use of the fates.
Turns out I can't go to the gas station, just later, or not gas station. Go to the grocery store, but later. I'm so confused.
Seeing as we're not warp star farming, I don't need that.
I still need some warp star farming in my future.
We will attempt to do some passive scans of the immediate area. See if there's anything nearby.
Okay.
Do you want me to
Give me
roll
a
or?
round of, yeah, give me a round of passive scans.
We'll do arcane sniffs first, I guess.
As far as you can tell, there's nothing in the immediate vicinity of you. On like super long range scans across the system, you're reading what appears to be some number of Ori looking craft.
Ew. That's gross.
Sorry, what were the results? I just got back.
Multiple Ori craft in the system.
Well, we knew that.
Yeah.
Well, okay, we knew at least
we knew
one.
a Ori was here. All right, we're gonna tell you what. How far do they seem to be?
Couple AU out.
Okay. If I active scanned, do I think they would be able to find me and then kill me before I would be able to leave?
Does your ship have a client star on it?
No.
I mean, if you're an unaligned ship, like, you're probably fine. If you have like
I mean, it has
A
warp
branch
stars.
stuff, you might draw some attention.
I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. I tell you what. We'll try and get closer to him and do some passive scans to identify a number of ships, I guess.
Is this a stealth craft?
It is. It is.
Okay. Give me a captain's command and another round of scans.
Captain's command of me or captain's command of Tetris?
Whoever's in charge of that ship.
Okay, let's get some d20 plus 4, oh boy, and round of sniff snorfs.
Why are you using a +4?
Because captains are not something we have many of. That's why.
Yes, they are. I stopped training captains because everyone in the party had +5s.
Well, given that I'm using a +4, that's just inherently false.
I did the usual thing of like putting what crew had made it to +5 in Task Force comms, and
Yeah, and I
nobody asked
grabbed
for any more
some.
commanders. And we had like 3 commanders left, and I was like, "Does anybody want
Anyway,
these?"
the commander of
No.
Tetris seems to be very cautious in his approach, and you're not detected.
Okay, can we better identify
How
a
long do you want to
number?
spend doing this?
We'll say we'll go for what would be an approximate minimum amount of time to identify like how many ships are. Like, is it a battle group, a fleet, or something?
An entire army.
We're talking like an
Like,
hour,
from your
half an
distance,
hour, a
probably
couple
like
hours.
at least an hour.
Okay, I guess
You'll
we
get
can do
better
it.
data the longer you stay.
We can do it.
Wow.
In an
Shall
hour,
I
guess.
advance an hour?
You stay an hour, Peps?
Sure, we'll stick around for an hour.
Cool. For those on the clock, it's 10:30 now.
10:30. I thought it was just 10.
No, there were
updated.
some scans.
What? How would it be
from what you
30? If it's we did 1 hour, 2.5, another 0.5, so that puts us up to 3 on that, so that's 4 hours, and then we did 2.5s, which is 1, and then another 1 hour. There shouldn't be an
You
extra
scanned
half.
Teneb as well.
Oh, did I not mark that? I guess I didn't. Oops.
We scanned Conviab and Tenab.
From what you can tell, the formation appears to be comprised of 2 Ori craft and a number of RSC vessels.
2 Ori? Interesting. I see.
Fleet markings are tagged as Avalon's group.
I have a hilarious idea.
What?
You get close enough to see the nameplates on one of them. I amulet them from this sector and just go like, and then they're like, "What was that?" And they go gate over here, and we jump to here.
That is.
What?
It's.
You ever just been chilling and somebody starts in your head?
I mean, sure.
It would be fun.
I'll try and get close enough to grab their nameplates.
I was joking.
Okay.
I mean, I'm down if we really decide that's our best option, but
Okay. Well,
doubt it.
I guess I've identified ships and their location, so we know where we can safely jump into the system without grabbing aggro. So I guess we can jump into the system, like, as far away from them as possible.
Are we jumping or are
you like
we
to do that?
gating?
Or subspace FTL, dimension vault, warp, any sort of
FTL.
Suppose we
As a
FTL
note,
to the
Indagath
system.
is slipstreaming. If you are smaller than a super heavy and want a free ride, hop on.
Okay, assuming a one-length jump, you guys jump to the other side of the system. As far as you tell, they don't make too much note of you.
Cool. So here's the
Then
question.
stank.
Do we
You know
want to Astronomicon scan here and then run?
While we're doing...
Or here's a better question. If we were to use the Astronomicon to scan a nearby system, how obvious would that be in the system we're in?
Very.
Okay.
Okay, I tell you what. As they jump in, I'm gonna do a comms check and try to monitor any sort of comms going on in their group and be like, see if anyone says anything.
Okay. You don't detect
Also,
anything out of the ordinary.
I like
Okay.
this name.
The track poor Audrey.
Stellaris land.
Yeah, Stellaris noises.
You know, you've got your names. You've got like Moa. You've got Diadem, Baxum,
Mercedes
Dawn
Romeo.
Tower, and then you get the track poor Audrey.
Sounds like some Grenier shit.
Just have an entire sector with corpus names.
The
Okay,
Tenno use
so-
the keys.
At this point,
You haven't even played that game with us. What?
I've played the game before, just not with
Oh.
y'all. I haven't played in a while.
I think it would be a good idea to ask Artemis, would it be possible to do a scan and then just cache the data to sort through over the course of an hour while we're like after we've moved somewhere?
Perhaps.
Okay, so then I would suggest we do a ping of the system we're in, and then we gate to here, or rather, more accurately, we open a gate and then we ping, and then we go through the gate.
I recommend the second option rather than the first, because if we get counterspelled from here after having given
Yep.
away our position,
That would be the big bad.
I smell I don't want to try and fight off Ori fleets. Even if
Also,
there's
another
only
thing
two
to
ships
consider.
in here, these are in gate range.
Another thing to consider is Tetris has 2 drives. It can just hop over here and do some sniff snorfing over here. So I think that might be the play. Tetris will go over here, do some sniff snorfing, see if there's anything that would be aggro mode.
You doing that?
Yeah, sure, we'll do that.
Give me D100.
We'll execute a... We'll use a dimension vault on this one.
Give me D100.
Let me see. We'll give you a 72.
I see.
You appear to jump into, like, mostly empty space.
I see. Passive sniff snorfs.
Assuming
What
that
seems
high
to be
rolls are
around
better,
me.
are we?
Yeah. I'm hoping. I don't know, but I'm hoping.
If they weren't, the 95 would have killed him.
Yeah, the 95 would be, oh look, hi Ori.
The 95 would be, you don't hear back from
The ni-
Tetris.
The 95 would be rolls super heavy critical collision damage and
With
you
a
die.
sun.
No,
Sniff
it's
What
Or
snorfs.
Mike
I-
is doing now, is that what mine sounds like when you say it's like cutting out?
Kind of, but not.
It
as
just sounds like
extreme.
you're spam muting and unmuting yourself when you're doing that.
I mean, that's kind of what Battlestar sounds like.
So those are some interesting rolls.
I can't really fix that. I'm literally on my phone right
Oh yeah,
now.
that is what it
and
sounds
I'm on
like.
my
That
power.
is.
Yeah, no, I understand.
It's worse when yours does it, but it's that general effect.
Interesting.
Okay, so what are you guys doing here?
I sniff and snorf for things around me.
You detect Mance Raiders and Ultralight twice, and
Very
the rest of the
intriguing.
space in your immediate vicinity seems pretty clear.
Good to know Mance Raiders got our back if we need him.
Alright, since Mance Raider's here, I think we can take on that Ori group, so let's gate to here.
Let's see. We'll do some sniffs, see if we're picking up anything throughout the system, any sort of weird.
How long
energy
do you want to spend
signatures.
doing that?
We'll spend another hour, I think.
Okay.
Yes. You want me to roll?
One sec. If you're spending an amount of time with Ori vessels in the area, Artemis will recommend sundeving stuff, or just running dark as much as you can.
Yeah, I smell that's probably the plan since we're already here. Casting might be more visible on long-range sensors. We're
Let's
far
see.
enough away that we should be fine. But we'll depower all non-necessary systems.
Is it possible to AoE Sundev, or does that have to go through an engine of some sort?
That's an engine that does that, pretty sure.
Unfortunate.
Just have the biggest ship in the group use super support shield and Sundav their super support shield.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Does Artemis have super support shield?
Artemis is hull focus. Yeah.
Okay, well, tell you what we can do
I
instead
suspect
then.
Blackfleet things might have stealth
Alright,
screens though.
Here's the plan instead.
Defiance is hull focus and has super support.
No,
shield.
no, guy, true, but Here's the
Don't
plan.
worry about that too much.
We all sit next to the master plan, and then the master plan will do a low power star fortress with a lot of like range on the AoE, and then we Sundav that.
Genius. What could go wrong?
Are you actually doing that?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm just gonna say, if you guys are all running dark, you're probably fine for an hour.
I
Okay.
sense death in our future. Okay,
Okay, so what's happening?
I smell Bajoil for things in the system, any sort of weird signatures, etc.
Is that arcane?
Yes.
You're not reading anything too interesting. Like a couple of non-aligned ships, but nothing castery.
I see. We relay
Not
the
even any
information.
caster oil?
We relay the
Gone
information, and a gate will open, and then Artemis will ping this system, and then we all fly through the gate, and then it closes.
Sounds good to me.
Pings the current system?
Yes. Artemis will ping this, and then we go through a gate.
Give me an
Then we
Arcana
can
check.
do some analyzing.
For
Or
who?
who's doing the gate?
Orpheus, I guess.
Orpheus, I can make an Orpheus check.
I can Sundav his cast if he wants. If that's possible, anyway.
I think you can
Orpheus's
do that.
gate is getting counterspelled.
By what?
Good question.
Interesting.
I guess there's some Ori stealth groups. Do it smell A or B branch?
It smells A-aligned.
Oh, good. Ori stealth groups. What the fuck?
About how much do it smelling like making?
Give me an Arcana check.
I did.
Oh. You're reading DC 40 plus or minus 25.
Good. Wait, how did we not know it was getting counterspelled before we pinged?
What?
What?
This is before you've pinged. This is the gate.
Oh, okay.
I would
So-
suggest then we should probably
Don't resist, and then Sundav gate.
yeah. How do we go about Sundaving a spell cast?
You cast Sundav with the target being the spell that's being prepared at the same time. Like you just do a series cast,
Okay.
basically.
How does that even help? Because the Sundav is unsundaved.
Well, because they're not going to counterspell a Sundav in this system from there.
Why wouldn't they?
Because
that's
they can't
how
smell
How
Sundav
are they
is
going to?
so work.
How are they going to counterspell something from out of their system if it's not a gate?
And we're like several trillion miles away from the Ori ships in this system,
Oh.
so...
Something out of system is counterspelling your gate? I don't know then, but I thought it was something in system counterspelling the gate.
Well, unless there's an Ori group stealth parked on top of us, no. Which I guess that's a
Well,
possibility, but they
I
would just
cannot
kill
help you
us.
guys because I don't even know where you guys are on the map. I was just saying something.
I
that
will
thought
help
was-
Sundav his thing because Adam gave me a Sundav augment.
Okay.
So we'll put.
Battlestar, if you look at the screenshot with the green arrow in quest notes, we're in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th green dot, Elatheon.
Sure,
Elatheon.
Oh,
we'll do
interesting.
some of
I
this.
was under the impression you guys were either in like Mendara somehow or like Tanaj/Nitris. Wait, Tanab?
No, we're trying to go to...
Tanab has hundreds
Tanab is
of-
where the Ori are.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
hundreds of Ori there. Let's not.
We're
Or is
trying
it
to go to
battle group?
Baggio. We didn't detect any aligned ships in Bagial, but there's 2 Ori ones in Elaathion.
Also, we're getting counterspelled trying to go to Bagiol.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll Sundav his gatecast, I guess.
Okay. What's the DC?
DC, we'll go with 45 on the Sundav.
Okay. You make the gate. Give me a D100.
I don't think I have any other good things on this. Actually,
This is going to be really interesting because the gate itself is stealthy, but we are not.
I can give you a 50, or I can roll. You know what? Let me decide that on a D2. 1 is I give you the 50. 2 is I roll. Okay. I give you a 50.
Okay. You cast the gate. Artemis does the ping at Elithon, and you move through. Coming into the new area, you do not detect anything around you.
Good and stank.
Cool.
Okay.
Stank. Do we want to sit here and process for a bit?
I think we should be good in this system, in theory, except for the Ori stealth ships here. So we might want to...
I think the Arcana check was seeing if Orpheus could cast sneakily, and the answer was no, so the 2 in here picked it up.
Yeah, but how would they have counterspelled it from AUs out?
Dunno. Did Orpheus, with that 18, could he tell if it was coming from the destination or the system he was in?
It did not appear to come from in-system.
I see.
Meaning there's Ori stealth ships in
I see.
this system. Meaning, we might want to... Well, actually, first, we'll ask Artemis, hey, Artemis, so about your smell, I assume that takes a lot of RAM to store. Is it possible you could save that and then save another one, and then we look at them in a different spot together, and we look at 2 together, and we save more than just one to look at later? Would that be possible, or is
the Astronomicon was only
effort?
designed to store enough data for this scan. It was just completing. If we try to hold the data for more than one, it may corrupt one of the files.
I see. In that case, then, we might want to... Well... We might want to gate into interstellar space to do that, because if there's Ori stealth ships here, we don't want to be sitting for an hour.
True.
Then let us make haste.
I think we will do that. So that'd be 3 FTL lengths to go to interstellar space. That'd be 112 Arcana.
Yeah, I assume you want Orpheus casting this?
Yeah. Okay. Artemis, what'd you find?
Okay, you wanted to spin another ping where you were as well?
Well, no, because we would be determining the data from this while we're here, so that we're not sitting here with Ori stealth ships for an hour. Because that seems like a really bad idea. So
okay,
we'll do the
from the Astronomicon ping of this system. You are reading what appears to be a few Ori craft surrounded by an RSE battle group, or part of an RSE battle group. along with several groups of Ori craft that appear to be under the effects of quite powerful sun devs, but not powerful enough for the Astronomicon.
Oh. That's gross.
All the
So there
Ori
was an Ori
craft,
stealth group in that system.
all the craft appeared to have markings of Avalon's group.
I see.
I see. Oh, yes. Indeedy do da. Okay. She didn't find anything with the pocket dimensions.
The region appears to have some dimensional distortions. No proper pocket dimensions, though. However, they might be close to the area.
What do you mean by that last part?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Like, you're reading, like, not proper pocket dimensions, but, like, some wibbly wobbly stuff happening in the right area. So, pocket dimensions
So
may
they might
be
have
nearby.
So they might have found beta group there, or this is the read from Eliathion, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So at this point,
If they found Beta Group, they found Endurance, which is the ship that died at Khan's Vision.
That's the one that Orpheus is from, isn't it?
Orpheus is from Alpha Group.
No,
Oh, okay.
Orpheus is from
Okay.
like a splinter of Alpha Group.
so but if there's no pocket dimensions there, does that mean the pocket dimensions closed after they were accessed, or that there's just nothing?
No, like,
there?
what you've found is, like, probably the outer edge of where the pocket dimensions are. As in, that system is nearby where some pocket dimensions are.
Okay. So my line of logic then is that either we're gonna have some luck here or here.
Can you say the system names? Because
Okay,
I'm
it's
interested.
either gonna be Bagiol. We're gonna find
Bagiol
something
or
in Bagiol
Mindara.
or Mindara, or alternatively, it's an interstellar space between Bagiol and Elathion.
Where are we now?
Interstellar space between
space outside
Bagiol and
Bagiol.
Baxom.
Okay. Cool. I trust you
So
guys to go about that. I'm just listening. Wanted to know where we were.
let's see
good.
here to making. I want to get us a sniff snorf of this, but also, you know what? We're gonna try and open a gate to here. We're not gonna go through. We're gonna try and open a gate to it. Or actually, no. Artemis, are you able to do anything else while you're, sorting through the data, or is it like an arcane regen mode where you can do that and nothing else?
You can't really be doing other stuff.
No,
It takes her
is she
full-
locked in? Like, can she pause it? And
She can, like, pause it, yeah.
Okay. I tell you what, then. We're gonna have Artemis ping this system from here, and then if we smell any gates or anything coming towards us, then we will gate to here. Any objections?
Sorry, can you say that one more time?
Okay, we ping Bagiol with the Astronomicon, see what's there, right? And as Artemis is sifting through the data, if there are things there, which we assume there's Ori Stealthcraft, and they smell that and they triangulate it to here, then they're going to start making their way over here. So we will have to be prepared and hold action to gate to here. But also, that is big, because...
Works for me.
Well, actually, in character, the most logical way to do this would just be to ping it, do another interstellar system jump thing, so that they go here and they don't find anything. But at the same time, if we do that too many times, I have a feeling we're never going to be allowed to do it again. So
I'm gonna say you can only do a from the map to interstellar thing. You can't do interstellar to interstellar. That's too much random.
Okay. All right, then tell you what. It would probably be best if we went here, if we cast a gate here, then we hang out here, and then we ping this system, because we know there's ori here. If there's not any here, then we'll be fine here. So we can ping this system, do our sifty sortie of the data, and then depending on what we find, we either leave or we can stick around here, and then we can ping this. So I think we should gate to here, and then ping this, and then ping this.
Final answer?
I'm
I
good
guess so.
with what Pab says.
Okay, the 3-length ones were what for Arcana cost?
I'm gonna go to the store now.
3-length jump gate is 112. But I guess that would be a 4-length jump gate because it would have to go back to this because it's the closest system and then to there. So that would be 142.
The gate gets counterspelled.
Yeah. We'll resist it. Aw, crap. Meant to frickin' Sundav it. Oops. We'll have Orpheus resist it.
Moment, bro.
Bruh in the moment, bruh in the moment, bruh in the moment, moment the bruh. What's Orpheus's Arcana bar looking like?
After that case, he has 10 to 8 7.
10 to
He currently
8,
has
7.
the highest Arcana bar out of the group now.
That is quite juicy. Alright, let me see here real quick. We can do some of that. Okay. We should sniff snorf Orpheus smells the counterspell.
You're reading DC 45 plus or minus 30.
Bruh, moment. Okay.
DC set.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I think we're just gonna have Orpheus do this. Let's get some. Let's go with sure. Oops, I didn't mean to press enter, but there you go.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
You beat it by the skin of your teeth.
Good and stank. Okay.
Oh, what just happened?
Orpheus beat a
He
DC
entered too
70.
soon, and I was just looking at my text box like, yeah.
You did
Okay.
it by what did you add though?
He met the DC exactly.
I added 55 to his resist.
Bruh. And you roll a 10, I assume?
I rolled a 15.
Interesting.
Yes. Interesting indeed. Okay, we end up here.
Comm is an open space. Well, well, well.
Or more accurately, shoot at him a little bit and then die.
Okay.
I am doing that currently.
That technically is
We
how it
both
ends
have
up.
the chips where when your shields drop, you go invincible, and they both triggered at the same time.
All right, let's get some let's get some passive scans on our surroundings here.
This is the whole group that went through?
Yeah.
Okay.
I assume, other than the Astronomicon, which I also assume doesn't do passive scans.
No passive Astronomicon.
I assume Tetris has the best sensors, so we'll have Tetris do some sniff snorfs. Anything seem to be around us?
At the moment, no.
At the moment, good. Okay, well, I guess then we will do a sniff snorf of the system as a whole, see if we can identify any sort of...
Can't believe you do this.
sort of signatures.
Oi!
Love me some one. What?
I know where I stealth ship decloaks in front of Adam and he gets shot.
What? Like, actually?
Huh?
Perhaps if he does that again.
What?
What happened?
You should
don't
join
know.
the squad Comm and I are in.
Oh, they're doing bad
Send me
stuff.
an invite.
Oh,
You
I
just
since people are in
that's
open
Tom shooting you,
space
not me.
and nearly died. Is that what happened?
And
I lost the fight against Comm, and he goes, "Oh no, was that you?" and invited me to a group. And so now we're squatted up. And then Coin. Okay, I got a DM in Russian right as I picked up some ore, because that's the quest that's out here. And so I thought that some Russian was annoyed at me for grabbing something he was about to grab, and I saw a Covey come up behind me. So I was like, I'll shoot that Covey. And because I thought it was the Russian who was annoyed at me for grabbing the ore. I still don't know who that Russian is, by the way. Anyway,
what they
turns out that was Coin, and I have crit built ions and crit on the first hit, so he just vanished.
Bruh. Okay, anyway,
Damn.
with a 17 plus 14,
That's
do we smell
swear
any
to God.
signatures?
Did you just nuke yourself?
No?
Oh, I forgot. Ah, that's amazing. I'm leaving. Goodbye.
What?
I don't
I have a
understand.
chip that if I crit you, it has like a 15% chance to detonate your missile slot on you.
Oh, that's always
And
fun.
Coin had a nuke, and I critted him, and he self-nuked and died.
Bruh.
Yeah, ammo debt stuff is a lot of fun, man.
And
No, I
ammo
ship
debt
decloaks on Adam's
chip.
face and you get shot.
I've got a realization.
Because I use that same stuff on.
I can't
the
invite you to
Spirit.
group for some reason. There we go.
31 on what? For just scanning the area?
Yeah, scanning the system for any sort of signatures.
How long are you doing it for?
We'll do it for like half an hour, I guess.
You aren't able to scan a whole lot, but like it seems clear for as far out as you're able to.
Okay. In that case, then we will have Artemis do a ping on the system, I guess.
I forgot about the ammo debt chip. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not.
Minus GM rep.
It's fine. The first time I really did think you were the Russian, though. Still have no idea.
Doubt.
Well, I turned around to shoot the Covey because I thought you were the Russian, and then I saw your username and shot you anyway.
Well,
so like,
only
you're
sort
half
of,
right.
but it is an original thought.
You doing data analysis in the system?
Yeah.
That makes
Right.
it 12:30.
It makes it 1 o'clock.
Alright, to seeing, to making.
System appears to be clear. Just reading some random Badland ships.
Good.
A giant space whale decloaks in front of Adam's ship as it's
Cool.
moving forward. Adam crashes.
All I will say is I know who
Everyone
gets opening
dies.
volley focus fire.
Ah, it's
Adam
Pygmy.
crashes.
Everyone from FDF
Giant
is doing
hole.
open space today.
Giant hole
Okay.
of gas on the side of the ship. Everyone dies.
We will do the same sort of thing with our gate. We're gonna open 3 jump length gate, ping Bagiol, then go through it, and we'll study the results on the other side.
Hey, Adam, just remember, Coin can turn your ship and make the Titanic a real thing in this game.
What does that mean?
There's definitely playing with fire, shooting the DM while session is happening.
Just remember.
That is some questionable choices you've made.
Hey, just remember.
Hey,
he can
at
make
least
the
you know I'm not
Titanic a thing
metagaming.
here.
Artemis is about halfway on Arcana. You get the ping and head into this area.
Do we find anything interesting?
You find the IDs on a few other groups that appear to be using the same arcane engine cloaking thing, identifying Ori craft.
How many?
Reading about 3 groups. Each group is like 4-ish ships.
I see. Three groups, 4 ships each.
Mm-hmm.
Are they also from Avalon's group?
Appear to be.
Okay. Watch, they sundaved, so they sundaved that really hard to make it look like they're from Avalon's group, but they're actually from
Hi, Federation
Taba's group,
Police.
but then they just put a cheap sundav on to cloak them.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
For the nothing that would cause.
Okay. So now we have to get over to here. So this would be, let's see.
Oh yeah, and no
We'd have to
rifty
go-
looking stuff.
Yeah, I figure not.
Oh.
So we'd have to get back to here.
And then fight through
Once we're
counterspells.
here.
Pygmy, I invited you to a group so that we could tag the things and both get kill credit. Why are you not doing this?
Okay.
He doesn't want to.
Here's
considered that.
Here's an idea. I've got an idea then. All right.
Then I will leave the group and keep killing you.
We make a Sundaved gate from here, well, from here to here to here. That way, it's Sundaved as it enters here, and it's not crossing through there, so they wouldn't get 2 chances to counterspell it or whatever, or something. I don't fucking know. But so they would have to smell it through the Sundav. And then we could execute an FTL to here because we know where all the boys are from the Astronomicon Penguin. We know where they are. And then I guess we could do the same. Open a gate to here. Ping this. Go through the gate. Any objects of the shuns?
I am no power for another 3 hours.
Have
So
fun.
no.
Good.
Imagine power hour for 3 of them, but inverse.
What? What does it mean?
I don't know.
It means giant space
Okay,
whale.
all right. We will. Burry will Sundav a thing for your boy, and then your boy will gate us to here, and with the data on where they are, we will try to avoid them and be.
What's the Sundev DC?
We'll go with 45 again.
Okay. What is the 5 length gate cost?
5 length gate cost for your boy would be some. Well, I guess we could. Mark
Has
off
time
one of
advanced since
these.
1 o'clock?
No. It would be 168, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Gate cast, you appear to be fine.
Cool and stank. We will go through and execute FTL to here, trying to avoid the boys again.
Has it been 4
Henderson?
hours since your last jump?
Has it? Let's see.
Oh, good question.
Well, since the group's last jump, where did the group jump to here, or did we gate to here?
The group jumped here to here.
Yeah. Okay. So I was
Has it
the
been 4
I
hours
was the
since
only
then?
one.
I forgot to subtract that cooldown.
I was the only one who did that. It's been, I think. Let's see, how long has it been? Because I did sniff snorfing for an hour, which was here. So it's been 1 hour, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5 of it. It's been 3.5 hours, but I could just slipstream Tetris if that's the concern.
So the master plan's at 3.5?
No,
group
just
jumping?
Tetris. Tetris is the only one that's on cooldown for another half hour.
Okay, if you
Everything
said
else is
that's
fine.
All the group's drives have cooled at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Alright, make the FTL jump.
And then we will do another gatey waity, skibidi baity.
So the group jumped again, or just Tetris?
The group jumped again. So we
okay.
are.
If you're smaller than super heavy and want a free ride, I'll slipstream.
Let me mark off some of this for doing the thing for your boy in his face. 6, 20. Okay, some of this, some of that. Skibida, skibidi-dooba.
Got my first Emperor part.
Alright, so now let's see.
Yeah. The non-deluxe.
We are
but
going to attempting to making.
I was like, how are you double my progress? But no.
I've really been farming those 1 Xenochip missions.
Yeah.
I love me some 1 Xenochip.
Keep leaving and joining.
Okay.
Good to question
We're gonna do some of that. Not that.
Is Nixus back yet?
No.
He's still filling out an info sheet? Interesting.
Well, he's in voice, but he hasn't said anything. We are going to attempt to gate 3 system length out again. However, we are going to Sundav it because we know there are Ori boys in the system. I doubt they would be able to counterspell it from AU's out. However, we don't want them smelling our gate casting, so we're gonna Sundab it anyway.
How much are those DC 45 Sundavs?
It was like 620 Arcana.
Interesting. Is this another one of those?
No.
He has a T6 Sundav augment at the moment, so...
Good. What's the Sundav DC then?
We are gonna go with. Let me see here. We're gonna go with DC. DC 35. It's a little cheaper.
Okay.
I don't think anything's gonna really smell it from that far anyway.
You seem to gate clear.
Cool. We don't go through yet. We're gonna ping this one and then we go through.
Okay. Artemis has hit the half tank point.
Well, we've got an estimation of where it is at least, so.
Has she done the sniff cycle data for that last one yet?
I'm doing it now unless anyone says not to.
Okay, so I will move the time. 1:30.
Yep.
Cool.
In Mindara, you're reading the signatures of several A-brand specials. Additionally, you're reading small pocket dimensions in the above regions between the Warp and Tandoka Cascades.
That checks out.
Okay. Looks like we found our boys, gentlemen.
Let us.
As far as you
friend
can
us,
tell,
inform us.
the rifts get larger the further that way you go.
Oh, meaning what? So the pocket dimensions that they're in extend across multiple star systems, you mean? Or
No, there are a bunch of them, and the little pockets are bigger as you go across the star system that way.
Oh,
I
see.
smell some gate time.
What
Are we seeing any that are
ships
big enough to
were-
hold ships?
Not really at that distance.
Okay. What ships were in this system, by the way?
You appear to read a bunch of Ori craft, about a dozen vessels. None of them were cloaked at the time.
Okay.
RSE craft also seemed to accompany.
Here is an idea, then.
B branch signatures detected as well.
Interesting. Here's an idea, then. Does the Astronomicon have to ping in this plane of reality?
It can ping other planes.
No, but I mean, do we have to be in this plane in order for it to send out a ping?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Okay.
No being in the warp. And
Oh, well. It would have been funny if that worked. Alright. So, in that case, then, you said it seems to be growing larger the more this way you go? Or just the more this general direction, including both of these star systems, you go?
you were like here, so like just the further that way.
I see,
Alright.
said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and hit his eye. Okay. Interesting.
How can neuropills really don't sell at all, do they?
Nah.
No.
The B branch signatures, did they seem to be Orthani, or did they seem to be RSE?
They're coming from RSC Craft.
Okay. I'd be very interested if the Aura and the Orthon were in the same system. Okay. So, it's in one of these two systems or in interstellar space between these two systems.
You know, Orthani can be an anagram for O-Therin.
I suppose.
Interesting.
Also, Orthani is just or then I.
Yeah.
I think you're reading too much into that.
Okay.
I think
Alright.
I'm not reading enough into it.
So we know the RSC are going to likely have presences in these two systems, meaning yes. Meaning if we go here and get a ping of this and then leave to another third party area again, we will have the problem of when we try to come back, they're going to be kind of aggro as well. And then also we have the situation of Artemis has...
Pygmy just hit me with that instant warp gate while I was in a maneuvering gunship.
He's really good at it.
He's, like, really good at it.
I don't fucking get it. Nixus was able to get me with it too. I've never been able to get anyone.
I can't
with
even
it.
get destroyers with it.
Yeah, because it just says insufficient space. Yeah, but if I try to put it in someone's ship anyway, it says insufficient space for module activation.
Just be better.
I mean, honestly.
Okay. Here's
like I can do that easy peasy, even though I like never really use that module that much.
Here is kind of sort of what I am thinking. Orpheus has plenty of Arcana, so we can gate around. Like
you can brute force gate a little bit.
Yeah, we can gate around. We can be places. But Artemis is running out of Arcana now from just how many times we've pinged things. So I think it might be time to do in-system pings for these last two. Meaning we would in-system ping and then leave. And then we would brute force to the next system, in-system ping, and then leave. So,
haven't we?
Yeah.
I'm confused. Haven't we found the pocket dimensions?
No, we've found where they
not
start.
one's big enough for ships.
Yeah, but not anything in the pocket dimensions. So they're either in. We found the start of the pocket dimensions in Mindara, and there was a line of bigger and bigger dimension distortion things leading to either Ethiuk or Galuia, which interesting that it would seem this part of the map was not updated. I thought we fixed that.
What?
I told you it would be very DM-y to put the quest line in a place where we'd be cut off.
Get updated.
All the system names are fully not transparentified.
Oh, does that matter?
No, it's just I thought we inserted the updated thing. Just I guess not. It doesn't really matter, but yeah, that's just interesting. Okay, anyway, let us to seeing making here. What on earth? You can see the split right here going through this system with the A.
Oh yeah, there are a couple places like that.
Yeah, and over here with the C as well. Okay, anyway, I think we are going to... I can try Sundaving the gate again. We'll go through here and poop ourselves out here and just hope we don't end up somewhere we really don't want to be. Or we do this, we gate to here because we know where everything is here. We can position ourselves where the stealth groups aren't, because there are no stealth groups here. So we can position ourselves out of the enemy's sensor range. I mean, whatever. And then I could send Tetris in again because one of its drives is cooled by now, so it could go in and then sniff snorf. And it could identify us an LZ there. And that way we don't gate the whole group on top of something we don't want to on accident. So I think that will be the play. Yes. Yeah, that'll be the play. We will Sundav a gate to here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your
we're gonna
DC, madame.
We're gonna go with we'll go with the 35 again. But we're gonna do something interesting here. Burry is going to cast the gate, and because he has a T6 gate, well, T5 augment, so T6 equivalent thing.
Oh, Orpheus is not
gates.
casting this?
Burry's going to cast the gate. Orpheus is going to cast the Sundev on it.
He's going to cast the Sundev?
Yeah.
Okay, how much does the Sundev cost?
What focus does he have?
T5 utility.
T5 utility. Okay, so for 35, it would cost him 420.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Let's see here. How many jump lengths is that? That's 4 jump lengths on this. So let's get some of this. Is some of this.
You're jumping into Madara?
We are gating
Moderna.
there. We are gating there. We're not jumping there.
Do you want to mark the orange things?
We ran out of orange things.
Do you want more?
I see.
Sure.
I can get you more. How many do you want?
3.
Well, just copy paste this another one for now. You might just find it on the first go.
Hey, gate into Mindara will get counterspelled.
Ew, gross. I see, said the blind man. I see, picked up his hammer as well. 1 second. Orange 5. Lots of ships, no stealth. Found the start of the dimensional wiggle holes. Okay, what's DC to making?
Give me Arcana check. You're reading DC 70 plus or minus 10.
Interesting. The DCs are going up each time. That's disgusting. Alright, let me see if... let's see here. To making... Let's get some...
Imagine the choke point into the spicy area having better casters.
Okay, alright, we're gonna go with... Okay, we're gonna use a legendary action on this.
Understandable.
I have run out of good ones, but I have not rolling a 2, so I'm ready, I guess.
Go in 3, 2, 1. Bruh. Really? Really? Okay,
Good.
Is that another tie?
Yes?
Yes.
You managed the gate into Mindara. Give me a D100.
Well, I could give you a...
Do you have skins on Mindara?
Yeah. Well,
Okay, you want to try to go away from the stuff?
yes.
Okay.
We're gonna try and put ourselves not in the area of anything. Is that possible?
You can certainly try.
Well, we will try then. And then we send Tetris in to start smelling some things. Oh yeah, it's
Are they
booze
smelling
time.
things that you're smelling?
Perhaps. But then again, for another hap.
The kind of smelly smell that kind of smells kind of smelly.
I use space smelly. You know?
Your mom smells like that.
Interesting. Are they trying to smell us or something?
No.
Okay. Tetris jumps, and we start sniffing the area.
How long have you been doing this?
We'll spend half an hour just try and get an LZ.
So the time is now 2 p.m.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Jumping into the system. Which one?
We are going for Ethiuk.
Okay, the system appears to be fairly active with operations. Multiple RSC groups appear to be within short distance of your FTL jump.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
You're also detecting multiple arcane signatures.
Well, we can move relatively fast, so I don't anticipate too much of a problem.
Did I miss anything vital?
Just jump details.
Okay.
We haven't
Just
found anything yet.
You've entered the alarmingly spicy Joan.
Did you
Joan?
learn anything? Did you learn anything major that isn't listed in quest notes?
We found the start of where the people are.
Oh, okay.
I put that in the quest notes, although I didn't write it as that. I wrote it as found the start of dimensional wiggle holes.
What?
So yeah.
He's not wrong, to be honest.
I love my wiggle holes.
Okay, we will attempt to clear the area, yeet yote in the least occupied direction, and then from there we will attempt to sniff snorf a possible location that we could get in without too much bad. I assume if that's relevant, I will know about it. So
Did you say my name?
We try to smell out an LZ.
Did you say my name, Quinn?
Yes.
Why?
Because you're chewing.
Oh, you can do that? I didn't know
Yes.
that.
Munch, crunch, crunch, and a munch, crunch, munch.
The area you're in appears to be relatively empty.
Good and stank. Would it be LZ-able empty?
Give me a chemist command. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. 1 second here. Let me take a quick little sniff at something. Something I need to sniff here real quick. Let me sniff this real quick. And,
I'm down to only one
Okay.
tab on the missions sidebar.
What is that?
So, would can Coin move Paps, Adam, and I to a blackout room?
But why?
No spoiler knowledge will be discussed.
Doubt.
What is the Krabby
Hello?
Patty secret formula? Hello, Battlestar. Okay, he's
He
dead.
has become
He's
died.
dead. Okay. Hello.
Okay, never mind. I'll just talk about it up here.
good?
Do you not have speaking permission in blackout rooms or something?
You all have the space D&D role, which has speaking perms.
I have a quick question for Orpheus.
Yeah.
How stealthy exactly do we expect the process of actually recovering them to be?
Well, depends on where exactly we can go to get a good spot to begin the dimensional boring process. Its effects are not viewable from long distances, but at short ranges it is very obvious.
So probably like within combat, since a range amount of space.
Within like an AU or two, it's very obvious. You're carrying around an object that is tearing a hole in the fabric of reality.
Here's the thing, right?
I regularly do that. A jump drive.
He raises a good point.
Yeah, but you're going adjacent with a jump drive at least.
Okay.
So here's the thing. We're probably. I'm not sure we have enough juice to really fight the Ori while we do that.
That's kind of my concern as well. We've narrowed it down to 2 systems, though. So I feel like that's a pretty good start.
Here's my idea. We could narrow down the systems, right? And then be like, be like, well, don't know if we could do this right now because we have 0 juice, okay, bye. And then come back and do it. Depends on how much the Draconian ships really think they can fight the Ori, because the last time we fought the Ori, we had a lot more people helping us. Just throwing that out there.
I have an idea.
The amount of stealth this retrieval was significantly higher in my mind previously.
I have an idea.
But
All right.
when Orpheus introduced the idea of the dimensional bore, I was like, I didn't really think about it until we got over here. That might be more obvious than what I originally thought.
What if we just sundav the dimensional bore?
That doesn't sundav the hole in the barrier of reality.
Yeah.
It's less the thing itself than the fractures in the fabric of reality that people will see.
Here's kind of what I'm thinking. I will ask Orpheus and Artemis So, we've learned through Alatar that it is possible to do AoE Sundavs. He used AoE Sundavs on us a couple times. Do the Dracosia have any AoE Sundav engines in their ranks?
Who are you asking?
Orpheus and Artemis.
Neither of them do. So say that Actaeon or Hephaestus may know.
The orange ones knowing who has what engines because they made the engines and then gave them to the people.
Do you ask them?
Yeah, well, what are they here with us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, I will ask them. Are any of the active Dracosian in possession of the Sundav engine?
Actaeon will say he does, but it's rather short range, at least with the amount of power he can supply to it.
Meaning what? What sort of power is he limited by? Arcana or?
It's wave motion and standard. You can supply the Arcana, but he lacks the master plan level output to make it huge.
So what if we go into an unconnected star for 24 hours while Paps attains to that, and then and everyone else does regen mode in that star?
Like low-key.
Would like to alert the Ori fleet to your position. You can regen mode.
For some random star out of the thousands nearby that they aren't scanning?
They are scanning.
That's quite unfortunate.
They're looking for dimensional rifts.
Okay. I will ask him. What sort of size are we talking about here? You say small. How small is small?
Well, assuming I'm not powering any weapons, I could probably cover like a 2,000-foot aura around my vessel.
I don't think that's enough to cover the dimensional boring process. Would it be enough?
If it covers the epicenter of it, though, that might hide the most glaringly obvious bits.
It would not stealth the boring process. It might be able to get a few ships stealthed, which is its purpose. But
what would we be? What sort of range would we be looking at to stealth the dimensional boring process?
A few AU.
And I assume that would take several million power at that point.
I think trillion.
Okay, alright, well never mind that idea then.
Time to call up Manta Raider.
Yeah.
Who else
I don't think Manta Raider outputs that much power.
I think it's close.
A Jedi that becomes a symbiote with the ship at level 5,000.
Okay, we will ask.
5,000, yes.
We will ask.
Would the Jedi then have standard and wave motion power output if they were part of the ship?
No.
Me when I
But it's not like you could
bioinfuse
also
my
put
Klein
a
starship
Klein star
and then
into your bioship.
No, you just make a bioinfused Klein starship and then you symbiote to it. Because you can symbiote to bioinfused. You can symbiote to a bioinfused. The Almazarians do that. That's how they command
Interesting.
What?
Henderson might symbiote to Gifferwraith if I ever build it then.
What the fuck kind of drugs?
You symbiote to a Klein star! Our minds are now one.
Me when I force Indolvarn or something?
What is that?
That's
It's
the
the
wrist
name for the
rune
bond.
mind link thingy.
Oh. Okay. I will ask the Dracosia how confident they are in their ability to fight the Ori should they, you know, try to stop us from being in RSE space. And by stop us, I mean murder us. How confident are they in their ability to
Nitrocogen ships present?
fight them? Yeah.
That would entirely depend on the group they are trying to fight. If it's a fleet, they stand no chance. But
well, it would be a fleet, and then it would be a second fleet. So yeah. Well, actually, that depends. How long would the dimensional boring process take?
Depends on how good a spot you find.
With the Astronomicon, I would assume we could find an optimal location.
Yep.
So, is there any? Does Orpheus have any estimated calculations? He seems like a nerd, right? He would be able to.
Depends on how much power you dump into the process.
If we use the master plan, what would we be looking at?
The master plan alone, depending on the spot, could be like an hour.
Yikes.
And what if everyone here dumped power, like all the Klein stars?
Minutes.
Minutes. How many minutes?
We wouldn't be able to
Depends on the power.
fight then. But
yeah,
I guess the plan would be to do it quick enough and stealthily enough that we don't have to fight.
I think the quicker we do it, the less stealthy it's going to be.
Okay.
I think it's the opposite. Or like both of them are equally not very stealthy.
Okay,
Yeah.
here's kind of what I'm thinking then. We don't all have to be involved. I would suggest we have all the Klein stars that are like lower on Arcana, especially, be involved because they wouldn't be able to do spell casting for fighting anyway. And then we would have, like, I guess, well, realistically, we wouldn't be able to win against an Ori spam regardless of what happened. So our only, like, chance of stopping them would be if they were gating in and we counterspelled their gates. So
That's a very tall order.
I think the thought process for me here is because Orpheus has the largest Arcana bar available to us. We have everyone except for Orpheus drug the dimensional bore, and then Orpheus is on counterspell duty, and then we still have our ships available to, you know, shoot things that come towards us, but because we wouldn't need our Klein stars to just run our ships, we would be able to just, you know.
Or what if
Funny story.
we charge an Archangel?
Oh no, stop.
And then, like, we have.
Then the
whoever
enemy
Archangel is
will
on,
always have
not do
archangels
that.
charged.
But then, when the enemy gates in, we just Archangel their gate.
Ah, yes, and it destabilizes. Big brain. It could be a low power Archangel too, like 1 turn spent charging it, and then just chuck it out at them.
What is
Then
a
the
blue
enemy
alert?
will always do that to us.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's kind of what I'm thinking is once we narrow down exactly where we need to be, then we have everyone juice the thing except for Orpheus, who's on counterspell duty. Oh no, they're smelling us while we're talking. We've been here too long.
You know, they're smelling us while we're talking, and they don't have to gate.
Yeah, they might also just opt to jump in with their drives.
Yeah. Well, we have no way of stopping that. We also have no way of, you know, doing anything if they manage to get in at all. Like, regardless of if
Could we
get in
use the
with
dimensional
counterspell
bore in the warp? Because we're going to a pocket dimension between the warp and Tandoka Cascade anyway.
You want to ask?
Yeah.
Yes.
Orpheus will reply, given the instability of warp currents, it is generally a bad idea to set off such a powerful energy pulse nearby, unless you wish to sit in warp fire enhanced by the dimensional bore's power output.
That might be a better option than sitting in the middle of an Ori fleet, though. I don't know.
Yeah.
If the warp currents are really low tier, that might actually be a viable option. Like, it would cost a decent amount more juice, but it would definitely be easier than fighting the fucking Ori.
Here's a different idea. Why do we have to go to the warp? We could gate to a dimension, like we could gate to a pocket dimension instead. Like it wouldn't be the one that we're trying to access, right? But we could try to gate into a bigger one, unless that's just impossible.
Then we wouldn't need the dimensional bore.
Well, no, we would need the dimensional bore to get into that one because it's a special pocket dimension or something. But we could still try to just gate into a different pocket dimension that's like closer to the warp instead.
Then you have to bore from pocket dimension to pocket dimension.
Yeah.
I don't know if that'll work.
That sounds better than boring from real space to the pocket dimension while the Ori are killing us.
Yeah.
Here's some other things. The one about the warp. I'm pretty sure massive warp storm would.
As the group is assembled,
would be detected.
a single craft drops cloak.
Oh, we took too long discussing. We smell
A
it.
sleek
for...
silver and white craft decloaks in front of you. It appears to be bearing Ori markings of Avalon's fleet.
Of Avalon's fleet, good.
Okay.
If that's
Then
better than Drew or
don't tell
Davis.
it immediately.
Yeah.
A hail goes out to the collective ships.
Good. Can we identify what ship it is? Like, can we see its name? I'll scan for its name. What him who it is?
Yeah, I'm just turning that in time. Put it on the token. Gotta check my notes for that. This is Commander Gillifron of the Ori Navy. To all the ships gathered in this place, identify yourselves. You are surrounded.
That's quite unfortunate.
Just have Salith respond in her foreign language. And just see if that confuses them enough to buy time.
Boy Scouts in a rowboat.
Tell you what.
Attention, Ori ship. My first name is Mario. My last name is Mario. I am Mario.
As he says
Hello,
that,
Mario.
we're gonna call his
I don't
bluff,
say that.
and we're gonna use our remaining scans and smell the area around us and see if he's bluffing that we're surrounded, or if he's just the only person here so far.
Where are you scanning?
Do you want me to put a Jeff?
Sure.
Okay. Well, Jeff, here. Well, I'll move that over a little bit, I guess.
Is it
Here,
possible
here,
to just
here.
out-talk him?
Here.
Probably
I'm not
not.
sure what you mean by out-talk him.
Basically do what, like,
Okay.
basically do what Kenobi did when he was negotiating surrender, and he just bought time talking until they could pull the plan off.
Oh, you want some word vomit?
You know that scene? I'm not crazy, right?
No, I know what you mean.
One sec.
Yeah, just see if we can do that.
Which
What ship has the Heartstone?
No,
Neither
Warframe, I
of
think
us.
you guys were rendering.
We left it in Arcadia.
Pretty
right?
sure we left the Heartstones in Arcadia.
Okay. Where are those then?
Night Viper?
I just said
Night
I don't know.
Viper.
Night Viper until they get deployed.
Both of them?
Pretty sure it's. Yeah,
Do we want
that's
to
what I
have both
thought.
in the same place?
Do we want to tote
when
one
the same
around?
place means a secure Fed system with casters in it, as opposed
Fair
to
enough.
Ori territory? Yes.
Yeah. Am I picking up anything in 1, 2, 3, 4?
You do not bring anything out of cloak.
I see.
MP3.
Well, their Sindavs are probably.
I
like
will let you guys
DC.
handle the talking because Roll20, my phone, yes.
Well, Artemis, you have point. I guess I can identify myself. Rear Admiral Smith of Sovereign Federal Navy, Federation Navy. I don't know if it's Federal or Federation, but yeah. I know in
Federation
universe,
Navy.
So. And you might be name tag Morovar. Is that a ship we recognize?
It is not. Here is the dude's name, though.
It's an excellent ship. Morovar, it's a stealth ship. Get it? Because it sounds like moreover. Yeah, okay, alright.
Of Secon Delta, I presume.
Oh no, he's onto us.
Rear Admiral Gilfarian. Yes, that would be our designated call sign in Secon Delta.
At your service.
Lord High Admiral Eldrathane sends his regards. He figured the sensor scans would correlate to your vessels, given the data we have acquired.
Yes.
Wishes to know what your intentions are in the region.
Well, we are trying to gather.
I will say that our
intel.
intentions are not to cause harm to any Ori vessels. Just to put that out there first.
I will mention our intel in the area is very limited due to not having any patrols in the area whatsoever. We are trying to gather intel, and if there is anything we find of note, then I guess that would change our plans. Currently, we're just scouting around.
Give me a captain's command.
Hopefully they don't like.
I will attempt to open Roll20 to it.
Let me see if I have any
Hopefully
legendary
the-
actions.
Hopefully the people that got pulled in that last quest didn't tell that we were behind the running.
Alright, I've got a 9, or I can roll. Let's see here. I'll put a 9 on a 1, and I'll roll on a 2. Alright, I'm rolling. Fuck.
What just happened in that one?
I got a 4.
I'd like to advise you that this is not a good time to be trying to lie. Several other ships drop stealth.
I see.
Not a lie. It's just not the whole truth.
Okay, well,
Allow me to log
you
into
can
Roll20.
clearly see
Henderson will
that...
speak up at this point. I got one.
Okay.
No, he's not lying. Our intel for this region is incredibly outdated. We're here on behalf of some of our higher-ups who recently received some indication that there might be more forces in this area than we previously were aware of, as is looking around clearly the case. However, the information we managed to get was very vague, so they sent us out here to kind of poke around. They were annoyed at our recent, let's say, inability to procure anything meaningful. So they sent us with some backup as well. Again, though, we are not here to undertake any hostile actions.
Give me a captain's command.
Well, it's a 20 at
I
least.
cannot move. Oh, good.
So-
delicious.
You have simply brought a group of Dracojan ships and what looks like some sort of dimensional boar with you on a scouting mission to this region.
I will say you can clearly tell we have the Astronomicon with us, and I am sure you are also aware of the search for the missing planet Agrippina, and the Astronomicon's interesting ability to smell things in other planes of reality.
Are you really sure we want to tell the Ori that we're trying to help the Asgard right now?
We were at Agrippina when the Ori attacked it, so...
So telling them we are helping their enemy right now.
Well, do we want to tell them we're looking for Project Phoenix? we gotta tell them something.
He has been sent by Eldrathane.
Alright, well, I guess we'll tell them we're looking for Project Phoenix then.
I mean, whatever you want to say, but we don't know how they feel about the Dracoja.
Given that they're an Asgard state and we are helping them, I don't see it as any better or worse than telling them that we're looking for Agrippina.
I think it's worse because
Okay, what I'll say is the Dracoja believe that there is something to be found in the Eastern Badlands. Because then it just could be Agrippina, if I don't say that directly. There, that's
Real
what I
bold
say,
today.
is that the Dracoja believe that there is something that we can find in the Eastern Badlands that will help us in our war effort.
Give me a captain's command.
Here goes! Ah! Hey! Hey! Let's go!
Hey,
Roll
look,
again.
all I'm saying is, if either of us are gonna shoot, they're gonna shoot first, which makes us the defender, and defenders win ties.
Uh,
I love me some too.
Quite. Your kind have much to learn, especially when it comes to deception, it would seem.
We also have much to learn about the Eastern Badlands.
And what can be found here.
Wait, why did you guys roll again? I'm confused.
Because
They
he
got
got
a
a tie. So I rolled again and got a 2.
Sad nat 20 doesn't beat a non-nat 20 noises.
wah, wah.
I love roll-offs.
However, I suppose in this moment you are relatively fortunate.
I will tell them relatively might be underselling our current situation by quite a large margin.
You are alive,
However,
are you not? Had Khazrix's forces found you, you would have been shot on the spot.
That's what I mean by relatively might be underselling how happy I am to see you instead.
I bring you a message from Eldrathane. Send an emissary aboard and you may take it back with you.
What does that mean?
Somebody goes.
He has a
aboard to
recorded
receive
message
the
or something for you and he wants someone to come aboard to take it.
Oh, okay, okay.
They're not gonna transmit it for whatever reason.
Well, if nobody else will go, then I will go.
Who do we want to send to get it? Because I can have.
A Marine.
Do we want to send
You've
someone
got to be fucking kidding me. It's already molding?
relevant? Because I don't think they're going to give it to some random Marine.
Battlestar has
Would they?
a good point. I will ask, did you have anyone in particular in mind?
You're asking the Ori dude?
Yeah, like did he request anyone in particular? Did Elder Thane
Representatives
want
of
anyone?
Seccon Delta, should your group turn out to be Seccon Delta, was all that was requested.
Well, okay.
Have Salith
Sounds
go?
like it means a player character.
Well,
Yikes.
Exo of Indigath,
Do we wanna
I say that you
send-
can represent us fairly
Okay,
well.
if nobody else will go, I will go.
Do we
I'm
want
not a Jedi,
go?
so we wouldn't really be losing anything if I just died.
I mean, you're probably more
If
important.
they wanted to kill our Jedis, we could just die anyway. But if you are volunteering, I will not stop you.
I can
There are
have
15 Ori craft pointing guns at you.
I'm not really volunteering. I am just saying that I will do it if nobody else does, because it will be necessary at that point.
I'll go.
I can have Salith go.
No, it's okay. I'm a Jedi,
How
so
about we all go?
like,
Yeah,
yes,
the
they'll kill us
Jedi is
either
a-
way,
Here,
but
one
this
sec.
way, I get to sniff their ship while I'm there.
It might pick up on that, so.
Okay, well,
not on me just having eyes. Because look, if they kill Paps, then it's a player character dead. If they kill me, it's a player character dead.
Okay, I'm
this
back.
way, at least it's slightly harder to kill me. Not that I think they can't, but
okay, well,
Make them work for it.
Drugs.
You could sniff them also.
Drugs.
I think this
Are
is
you
a
going?
test of
I'll go.
faith.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll reply back. Very well. We'll send over one unarmed shuttle for this purpose.
Okay. You'll get some comms from Artemis, asking if you're sure you know what you're doing. There's quite a lot of Infinity Cannons and Twilight Cannons pointed our way. This may just be the time to FTL clear.
I suspect they would be able to do as much damage as they needed before our drives finished charging. If they were just going to outright kill us, there's no need to ask for one of us to come aboard first when they could scrap our ships and pick for survivors afterwards.
Or just let a.
Interesting. Okay.
Adam is playing
you
the
come
game
over in a
through
shuttle?
optimal choice here.
Plus, not that I think it matters, but if the Ori are at least pretending to still be like diplomatic and such, opening fire while you're in negotiations under a flag of truce is like very illegal. Not that there's anyone that's going to hold them accountable for it.
The Imperial and Spec
Asgard might.
bots.
The Asgard are already at war with the Ori.
Well, that's why they might.
Yep, okay. Henderson will get in a shuttle and just kind of wish me luck.
Heading over, there's an eerie air about the situation. As you head over in your shuttle, you can stare down the barrels of Twilight Cannons aimed at the capital ships of your main group. Everything is still for the moment. However, immense energy signatures from the Ori craft show that they still are very much baring their teeth.
Yeah, we've got our defenses online as well.
Everything's already moving.
Once aboard the Ori Dreadnought, you're met by what appears to be a rather well-dressed Ori, wearing several medals and the insignia of Avalon's fleet.
Our weapons will be in our pocket dimension. The Vardo remote will not. We will not step foot onto their ship unless they directly invite us. I can stand in the shuttle and talk to you through the doorway.
Not quite what I expected. But
raises an eyebrow.
I assume Elder Thane has some idea what he is doing here.
Didn't they
He'll hand you a small disc-like object that appears to have a small warp star in the center and arcane runes around the outer edge.
Does it look like a third amulet?
It seems to be a bit smaller than an amulet.
I see.
Is it a Chaos Vardo rock but arcane?
Possibly, but not really.
It's a Vardo.
He hands it to you. He just like, yeah. You take it.
I will take it. I will say, admittedly, I'm not entirely clear on all the motivations of everyone involved, but I thank both you and your commander for your, what's the judiciousness? Is that a word? For your patience in this matter.
There are many odd events happening today. This surprisingly enough to you are not the strangest. Is not the strangest interaction I have had as yet.
Be right
How
back.
interesting.
Due to oath the message. We'll stay around until it has been confirmed. It has been listened. It has been listened to. Sure.
Very well.
Would
if it is all right with you, I will return to my ship and disseminate this information among our group.
Do so.
You want a mind ward placed on you?
And yes, I know that means until we meet again. I'm fully aware. I just implied I would see him again.
Is your Arcana check?
Yes.
That's a yummy one.
You detect some arcane energy directed at you. Perhaps a spell.
Good.
But he can't smell what
by
spell.
that I mean not good.
It appears to be masked by some sort of arcane engine. It's hard to tell what it does.
Good.
Maybe the one that you're holding.
I mean, he did say, I will ponder that on the shuttle ride over. And if I'm unable to determine exactly what it does, which I assume is the case, then upon getting back to Indigath, I'll just like lightning speak the hull or something and be like, hey, Lysindril, can you come pick this up for me?
The little rock thing?
Yes, and I will hand it to her without touching her and then walk in a different direction.
Okay. That's all I believe I have time for today. I will be on for SecCon, but sans Mike, so yeah.
I think
very too willing.
He might be.
Oh, good.
I can either put the message in Space D&D chat, or we can like do a thing after SecCon.
Put it in Space D&D.
Or we can wait till next session. What do you guys want?
Just put it in Space D&D chat.
Okay.
Henderson will be going and sitting in a room with no windows.
Also, my
interesting.
What I expect he casted on you was Illumio's John, the see through a Sundav DC thing. Because if he's trying to identify us as us, and he wants to tell if we're us, then that seems like a pretty good way to be able to tell if we're us.
More details on that
What
later.
I
You are also the
also the only
Eldrithen vaguely knows of.
Yeah, we're the only Fed people that have spoken directly to Eldrithane, to my knowledge.
Also, yeah, enjoy talking to that guy again. Yeah. Hey, see you around. I'll be around after session if people want to ramble or something.
Yes, I will if I am available.
Oh my god!
So,
yo,
I apologize for the TP.
He could have cast a command spell on you, and you wouldn't even know what the what the command is until you just have to do it.
Probably like leave.
Henderson's guess is that he had some kind of observation thing cast on him, and now that guy is watching everything Henderson does somehow through some advanced spell that we don't
Yeah,
have
I low-key
access
think
to.
it's a arcane. I think it's a arcane track this person does type thing.
Yeah,
Target
so that's
paint
why
highlight?
I'm no longer giving orders or looking at important terminals.
Wop.
Good. So I apologize for the TPK if it happens.
What?
Totally didn't count on having that happen.
It's fine.
I'm sure we'll have the enough plot armor to make it alive.
This is meta knowledge, but like Coin wouldn't make this quest and then make it impossible for us to do.
The thing though is that he explicitly said that it wasn't properly balanced because it was rushed.
Think
So
about
it could
the
be
last
really
time
hard or
we
really
fought.
easy, and we don't quite know.
Think about the last time we fought the Ori. Who else was there?
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying there must be some solution somewhere. And also, even though I have no idea why Eldrathane would deliver a message this way instead of amuleting us or something.
Because in order to amulate, he would
this
still
was an
have
event
to.
that was supposed to happen either way.
I don't know.
I'm gonna make some coffee.
That
I might.
One thing there is it makes me think this is not actually a message from Eldrathane.
Paps, do you have any big plans for SetCon tonight? Because I'm thinking I might just skip it.
Do I have any big plans? No. I mean, I'm gonna.
We should probably amulet Eldrathane and ask him whether or not we should be expecting a message from Rear Admiral Gavarion.
Never mind, I'm back. No tonight.
No, what?
Cool. Oh, interesting. Would you like to paste a message?
I'll just read the message out.
Okay.
Delicious.
Oh, were we gonna
And then
first
paste it
add
afterwards
Eldrathane?
for quest notes purposes.
Oh, sure.
Were we gonna first
How
ask
exactly
Eldrathane to
are
see if we were supposed to receive this? Or
I
if
think we can
Someone
do that
should,
after.
not me.
Sure, I'll amulet Eldrathane. Using.
Are you want to do that right now while an Ori stealth group might be tracing our stuff? Like maybe after we leave or something?
Sure,
I thought
we'll do
amulets
it
were
after.
untraceable.
Well, in theory it is, but we also haven't been using it right next to the people who would want to trace it.
Okay.
Point
so
is good and
we'll
made.
just not, I guess.
I mean, if we can ask, like, if we ask him 5 minutes from now after we've left or something, it doesn't really change anything, I don't think.
Yeah.
Unless the message is a bomb. Which,
yeah,
I mean,
low
it
key,
could
how
be,
are
who
we
knows?
accessing this message?
Why would they do that though?
Lysindral
Anyone
with a
who can read
confused
Pale
look.
10, some of the outer runes are instructions.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
Lysindral will have a confused look, but then open a comm line to the party with the laser comms. And begin
Some of
reading
us
the
do not
instructions
have
on the
laser
thing.
comms.
Well, then I don't know what you're doing.
I just never got around to paying for it on Thorsten, I don't think.
How dare you?
Well, but we could just lightning speak as well, I guess.
That wouldn't make them suspicious at all.
Well, we have to.
What did the instructions
He just
say?
gave us a fucking message. We have to deliver it somehow.
Let's do the message, please.
Oh, send a message.
Okay, what does it say?
Hello, Cohen.
I'm eating. 1 sec. Sorry. I was gonna read it out because I only have my my GM shorthand. What was gonna be said? I'm just fleshing it out a bit.
Understandable.
I can only think of 2 possibilities.
Whom's DM me?
Me. Thank.
Who left the wing?
Who's Solstice?
Cryptozolt.
Lan said no 5 tonight, I assume, and then Crypto said I'll be on at least.
Well, I guess we're losing Crypto then.
Whop.
I think that means he'll be on for SecCon. He said that like 20 minutes ago.
You think I should get on for Star Conflict? Or to get on for SecCon?
It's entirely up to you.
A-Wing looks full at the moment, but...
Alright, then I'll probably
Well,
play.
if Crypto's leaving, then
Apparently
we're not
there
going to have
are-
him.
Okay, then yes, get on.
Yeah.
Apparently, Darktune is using Thargotalk condensing crystals Tharga.
Yesterday was kind of a bummer because I got put with a bunch of like strangers and like the only 2 people that I recognized left after the first loss, and I was like, well, I'm not playing with a bunch of subpar randos.
Well, also,
So-
Nixus and I lost internet.
Yeah, that was
Well,
fun.
yeah, that too. But Nixus was one of the 2 people I knew who did leave because of the internet outage, and by that point,
I
everyone
managed
else
to
was
rejoin
disbanded.
later.
Like, I apologize for having B-Wing disband, but it was like it was just bad vibes. I didn't know anyone there.
Someone should
And they
probably
were
tell
all
Darktune
subpar.
that
So,
condensing crystals and Thargotalk are not really that good.
So I apologize for ending up
Target
disbanding.
Ian
I'm
Assault
sorry
Rail.
for killing B-Wing last night.
I'm so
It wasn't really of any consequence to me.
It's not a big deal.
Alright, well, Fey-Wing's full. I'm gonna go play some space.
We just said that if you
I'm
wait a sec,
starting
you'll have a
B-Wing.
spot.
Wait, what do you mean, wait a sec?
Because Crypto's leaving, isn't he?
I am starting B-Wing. I have
Or is
I
he?
have
I don't
Xeno
know.
and Darktune. Is it time to move over servers?
I don't know. Coin, were you
No,
gonna put the
Coin
thing,
is
or
reading a thing, I think.
maybe he's not?
I'll have it in a sec. This has a bit more substance than I thought it would have.
Imagine things being important.
How low does SecCon go? T3?
Yeah, so it's either 7 to 9 or 10 to 17.
So it's either T3 or everything above T3.
T4 and 5 combined as one
Yeah.
for some reason. I don't know why that is.
Also, yeah, apparently Podfidon's got their fucking Discord account hacked. You were talking about that earlier.
Hello.
We are waiting for Coin to deliver us probably like an ultimatum.
Uh-oh. Cool. Regarding what?
Eldrathane, who is a admiral of the one of the big superpower endgame factions, is susp at a lot of stuff and is going to try to get the party to do a thing.
The group that he works for wants to kill us, but he doesn't.
Doesn't
And now we see
necessarily.
someone who is working for him. So,
Who delivered the message that we are about to hear? Who says the message? What are you talking about?
Honestly,
Who
I
says
should
the
have probably
fucking
tried to
message?
talk him. At least I've even Captain's mod. Is this going to happen before SecCon, by the way?
Yeah, it's about done. I'm just going to post it in chat. I'm not going to read the whole thing out.
I will perhaps read it, however, my mic is bad.
It's a shame I can't trade because I've been gone for so long that my that my trading count has been reset. So I have to beat another 50 battles. Feels
That
bad,
usually
man.
happens when you switch hardware.
Oh, somebody brought something.
Oh, wait, yeah, I did switch hardware because my drive failed.
Unlucky.
Yeah, you remember that when I had to use my iPad and it was AIDS?
Yes.
That's because the hard drive on my computer was fried and I had to get a new one.
Ah, okay. I think I sold a... Yeah, I sold a boarding charger. Yay.
I sold something, but it happened while I was offline, so I have no clue what it was. Unfortunately, it's not my 99 vitreous neuropills.
Me
I've
when I
been
have
maxed
to
on
eat.
for a while.
Do you have a crippling addiction to neuro pills? Do you wish you could?
No, they're too vitreous for my taste.
God damn it.
What does that mean? You're asking me.
You sure it's gonna be done before SecCon?
Vitreous is apparently... It looks like glass. That's apparently what it means.
Huh. No, I didn't sell a boarding charger.
I need to super get my coffee before. So, is there a space opening or not? Because we got 2 minutes or 1 minute.
Okay. Give me a second. I didn't know you were in game. My bad.
Oh no, I'm not joining B Wing again. Not if it's filled with random people.
It's got Xeno and Darktune. I don't know if those are random.
In theory, it should also have Pygmy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I don't know who's in A Wing because I'm not in the server to ask.
Well, you
I
can
don't
just
know who
send an invite
Darktune
to
is.
everyone, and then if they're in A Wing, it'll say that they're already in a group. Phantom
I
doesn't
don't know
play,
who-
but
What do
everyone
you-
else
Oh, I
on
have to
does.
convert it to a wing before I can.
I don't know who Darktune is, and also Xeno is like Gino's just an acquaintance. He has never really talked to me. So
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and move over.
This at least has all the points I had listed in my GM Spark notes for what it would have. After the message is sent, the device disintegrates.
heck.
Excellent.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Queue time, by the way.
Q.
Time is short and many eyes are focused on the events that will soon transpire. As I suspect you know, the Dracosian refugee fleet is located here in the scattered pocket dimensions throughout this region. Throughout this regan. Pockets that
If you want,
are
I
being
can read it.
harvested. There's survivors and
dramatic.
technology taken to several secret sites for purposes that neither Khazrix nor the High Council will alert me to at the present moment.
You're ugly.
I fear what purposes they are being used for. If this message reaches you, know that I have my hands tied. I cannot openly oppose the will of the High Council, but this madness must not continue. I have no problem with the Dracosia, and these people are mostly civilians. I cannot stop the rifts being opened, but my ships will not help in the extractions. If you can enter the pocket dimensions, save those you can. The fate that awaits them is far worse than death, I suspect. Rear Admiral Gilfarian is an old ally of mine, and he has cast a spell on you that will alert me of your position. I'll try to keep my ships clear of you, but I can make no assurances on the RSC's actions. They have brought some new formidable technology with them and are taking several of the Dracosian ships with them. Be careful. Eldre Nidoran. Interring.
Bro, fucking moment.
Thanks, Eldre.
Joy.
I like not dying.
Thanks,
I was
Eldre.
expecting a total party wipe, but thanks.
Marshall rep will be
Yeah,
updated, but I
rep
can
plus many much.
What's up with the fucking fire pog? Jesus.
Oh,
Spicy.
it's spicy. Yeah, spicy.
That is indeed spicy.
Yeah, what's up?
Your team needs direction because I don't know